You can't see it, definitely.
Good morning everyone, it's Megan here on Chantal's page. We have been on a high alert this morning and now we can hear lots of yelling. There's a helicopter flying above us. We're not sure if it is media. Guys, we need to wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up everyone, wake up. Okay everybody, I think it's time that people are being woken up. The media are at the top of the hill, waiting to film things. Guys, time to wake up. Hi, you're awake. We can hear yelling down the bottom of the hill. Wake up, guys. All right, if anyone is watching, it'd be good if you guys could get up and about. Come on down, time to get up, you guys. Wake up. People are on really high alert tonight. Lots of people haven't slept, but those that are in their cars, security have asked that we wake them up. There's a helicopter flying above. I'm not sure if it's media or police. It's too dark to be able to tell. We can hear lots and lots of honking. We've been told to wake everybody up. There's media at the top of the hill who have arrived looking very fresh, showered and ready for their appointment up on Aitken's. And we've got a helicopter above us, so not sure if that's a media, chopper or police. Good morning everyone. Okay, we're going to go down to the bottom of the hill. Yeah. Come on guys, it's time to wake up and head into Parliament grounds. We have been told that the police would raid tonight and that they planned on possibly using tear gas on us. A lot of them have been seen overnight carrying goggles on their kit. And so it has been a pretty stressful night with everyone asleep. Or with everyone just sort of trying to rest before a raid. Morning everyone, it's Megan here on Chantal's page. We have got a helicopter above us. Not sure if it's media or police, but there are 6 media people up at the top of Atkins.
Hold the lights!
Morning guys, wake up. Morning. We've got media in the sky and there's something going on down here. Morning. How you going, Lance? Did you sleep?
Here we go again.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got lots of people down this end. Police flashing lights at the bottom. Police flashing lights at the bottom. We've been told that they might use tear gas on us, which is a really strange way to treat peaceful protesters who have just been asking for the government to talk to us to drop these mandates. Alright guys, we need people down here in the corner of Bunny and Lambton. We've got a lot of police down here. They've got the media helicopter or police helicopter above us. And we have seen overnight that a lot of these police are carrying goggles. I can't see any goggles on these guys, but they're quite far away. Love and peace. 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 So tension has been really, really high overnight, guys, because we knew, we were warned that the police were coming and that they might use tear gas on us.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
They do not have riot equipment.
Okay, they don't have riot. Yeah, they're no riot gear, and I don't see any goggles on these ones. There were goggles on the ones standing up.
They don't have riot equipment. They got a forklift, came down, hold the line. Fucking evil people. Fucking evil.
The children are safe. They're all inside the grounds.
Where are they going? Are they moving from? Yeah, they're moving from. What they're doing.
Okay, so they're going around the corner. Okay, sorry guys, can you hear me now? Okay. Lots of honking coming from Bunny. We knew it was unusual because there's media that's at the top of the hill that all showed up showered and dressed and ready as if they had an appointment here. Yeah, we've heard that there is paddy wagons behind Parliament. We've also been warned last night that there would be the possible use of tear gas on protesters. We've all remained peaceful, and people have tried to get some sleep overnight, ready for the security team to let us know when to jump out of bed and act.
I need to go to the toilet.
You can see red and blue lights, lots and lots of people. Here's the media as well. People trying to block off the road by chucking cones on it.
Hold the line! Peace and love! Peace and love! Peace and love! Everybody on the line! Hold the line!
I need to get around. Sorry. Right, so there's film crew down that way, media crew down there, so thank you. There's no place for anger here. We are peaceful. Yeah, look, no doubt we have a risk here that our feed might be cut. Morning guys, it's Megan here on Chantel's page. This morning we noticed 6 media popped up at Aiken Street up near Hills, and shortly after a helicopter arrived, so I don't know whether that's media or police. I'm sorry, it's too dark for me to be able to tell. And then we've noticed police marching toward us down Bowen. We were warned last night that police planned to raid overnight and that tear gas was possibly going to be used on us, which is really alarming to hear as a person who is a peaceful protester who just wants the government to come and talk to the negotiator to drop these mandates and let us get on with our lives. But the way that we're being treated is pretty appalling. Mainstream media down here as well, ready to go. Magically knew where to be. This is where they smashed in the shower blocks just last night. Great, wake us up. Running. The world is watching as they try and intimidate us.
Peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love.
Not exactly sure what they're doing. They've come in with a pallet, with a forklift here. Yeah, we've been under a lot of stress overnight. We knew that they were going to raid. Of course, they've waited until just around 6 this morning. Lots of people haven't slept properly because we were told that they might use tear gas. They do have batons on them as well. And you can see they are wearing goggles as well. So, you know, whether they're concerned about pepper spray coming from somewhere, that's probably pretty obvious. again, it's a lot of threats and aggression from police operating on behalf of the government, when all we've wanted this whole time is for the government to negotiate with us and bring a peaceful solution to us wanting the mandates dropped, so I can go back to work, so people can go back to work and get on with just living our lives.
Start that chant. Nice and slow.
Peace and love. Peace and love. Right, so we've got lots of guys here on the line with their backs to the police. We're actually not here to cause any problems with them. We just want the government to speak to us. They've got a negotiator. They've had that negotiator for well over a week now, waiting for the government to come and take the situation seriously and have a conversation. Yeah, there is a helicopter above. There is media on a few different corners this morning, which is very unusual. So how they knew to show up at the right time. Honestly, days and days, this is over 3 weeks now of all these resources being wasted, when this is our last resort to get the government to take a reasonable approach to dropping these mandates. Yeah, we saw some police this morning around 4 in the morning. We saw police showing up to Parliament building. They did look pretty young, pretty fresh. That makes me a little uneasy when I know that there's people that don't have the experience of maybe some other officers, based on what we saw on Thursday the 10th of February when there was so much violence against peaceful protesters. A lot of these people here do look quite young. Hey guys, sorry, just getting a call from someone that wants to make sure that we get supported to stay safe and no one takes away our phones so that we can keep recording. Where are they off to?
turns up and one you show up, eh?
Sorry guys, the video feed is going in and out because I'm getting phone calls. Some of them I do have to answer to make sure that we have the right support here.
PR team's really clever. Great thumbs up to your PR team. But it won't help you the rest of your life. They're going to hate you.
Pack your toys and fuck off! What's that, Baldy? Got something to say?
Here's me whole mystery.
Hold your line here, do not leave! Hold your line here, do not leave!
Hi.
Hang with you.
Okay, I think we're going to go inside and have a look and see if there's anything happening on the other side. Going this way. Don't know what the forklift is for, guys. I've been using it to move pallets from underneath the cement blocks. But I'm pretty sure they've moved all those pallets away from the cement blocks, so not sure. And they also use them to lift up the pallets, lift up the cement blocks.
Sorry.
Scotty, what's happening up there?
Oh, they just took the library
They took the library?
in there. Like.
Okay, so everybody that's out on the line, it might be worth thinking about coming inside. Security had talked about if they come inside the grounds, we need to be all inside there. So if they've just taken back the library, which is a place of worship and gospel music, that means they're on the grounds, so we need to be in here having a look at what's going on. What's happening on the inside? Don't know. Okay, so we do have riot police here. Okay, back on gate 5. Give me a second, you guys. How's it going? Okay guys, so right, I'm back on gate 5 again, where it started, where all this violence started. We can see that they've come in from the library. They have riot gear right there. Okay guys, it might be worth thinking about coming on in, defending the Parliament grounds. Just do whatever's right for you.
Not leave, you are trespassing. Any obstruction of police staff executing their duty may
Okay, the riot police are starting to move.
No, you're not. You're a corporation. You are a corporation. You are a corporation. Any obstruction. You are a corporation. Execution. You are a corporation. May result in arrest. You are a corporation.
What do you want me to tell
You are a corporation.
Alice, you okay? The riot police are here and they've surrounded. You don't want to put the bird back down by your tent area? They've surrounded, I think they've surrounded everywhere. Okay.
Hey?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rubbish and shit down there ready to go.
Tango, what do you want me to tell people?
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Come here? Yep. All right, guys, so security are saying, please stay calm, obviously.
This is New Zealand police. Parliament grounds are closed.
Okay, well, I think we've woken everyone up. Everyone is here to stand our ground.
Any obstruction of police may result in your arrest.
Apparently they've cleared. Really peaceful, and make sure we're just singing and chanting peace and love.
This is the New Zealand police. Parliament grounds are closed.
People are asking that children be moved to old government building. There's cars there and vans that people can put, keep their children safe in from the police and from their actions.
In arrest.
Yeah, sorry guys, sometimes also the sound gets cut in and out from them trying to interrupt the feed.
This is the New Zealand corrupt corporation. Parliament grounds are closed. You're a corporation. You're not leading. You're trespassing. Any obstruction of police staff executing their duties will result in arrest.
Yeah, okay, your bags on as well. This way.
Parliament grounds are closed. Please leave. If you do not leave, you are trespassing. Any obstruction of police staff executing their duty may result in arrest. Parliament grounds are closed.
The cop is at the top of the steps. The corporation is at the top of the steps. Now fine, our last stand. World War III now happening in Wellington, New Zealand.
Chill.
New Zealand corporate government and their corporate cops.
Okay guys, it looks like security would like everyone in Parliament, as many as you can, to come into Parliament. They are up by the library, so we're going to go up and have a look. Kids can go down to Old Government Building, and people will make sure they stay safe from the police actions by keeping them in vans and cars, away from any rioting police, riot gear police, and away from any tear gas. I've got someone with me, and security have asked that people come into these grounds here.
As soon as the electric guarding tools down there, that's always going to be a bit frustrating. Yeah, that's right.
Morning, Milky.
Morning.
Alright, so bumping into a lot of our friends that we've made over the last 3 weeks. Everyone has been on high alert overnight, knowing that the police might be coming in with tear gas. They have got riot gear and goggles, visors. And it looks like they've ripped down a lot of the tents that are up at our, I guess the place that people were using as a place of worship. They do have an aim to get rid of us today. Obviously we have a different aim. We would like the government to come and talk to us. So they're taking Atkins Street, which is a follow-on from Hill. It would be worth thinking about coming into Parliament grounds, because the more that are here, the greater chance we have of holding this ground. Right, these pants are killing me. Sorry, I took the jeans. I'm just going to get...
Right.
This is New Zealand Police. Parliament grounds are closed.
Please do not bring weapons.
If you do not leave, you are trespassing.
No, keep them away from me. Don't put those away.
No.
They've got weapons. No, they need to go home. These are my forks, I paid for them. I'll pay you later.
Parliament grounds are closed.
They need to go and get security. They need to go
If you do not leave, you are trespassing. Any obstruction of police staff executing their duty may result in your arrest.
We can't win if we're not peaceful. This is how New Zealand sees us. And the rest of the world will see us. And if they see that, that's what I was trying to work out. Turns out he did get down there.
This is New Zealand Police. Parliament grounds are closed.
This guy!
If you do not leave,
Tight one.
you are trespassing. Any obstruction of police staff...
No, people on
executing
site
their
have,
duty
our team
may
have
result
asked that people
in your arrest.
bring their children down to Old Government Building to protect them from the police with riot gear. Guys, hold the line over here. Looks like they're pushing. Looks like they're going to try and push through here. We need people up here holding the line. The police are going to try and come down and tear down these tents. They also have gravity on their side by pushing down the hill, so if we can get more people up here.
Parliament grounds. Parliament grounds are closed. Please leave.
I need you to hold that for me for a second.
Please leave. If you do not leave, you are trespassing. Any obstruction of staff executing their duty may result in your arrest. Parliament grounds are closed.
Alright guys, so if you can hear this, we are now playing the New Zealand National Anthem out over the speakers. And people have barricaded the stairs so that they can't come down the stairs towards us.
Parliament grounds are closed.
Okay guys, you can have a look.
Your fellow events got mandated and they got revoked because it was illegal.
Because we were fighting for you. This is a terrible way to treat the New Zealand public.
Parliament grounds are closed. Please leave. If you do not leave,
That's right, the New Zealand police and military did have in the Court of Law their mandates dropped, so they don't need to be mandated, but everybody else apparently does, except the government.
Parliament grounds are closed.
Good work, people. You're the spearhead of the country.
Pushing through here.
Parliament grounds are closed. Please leave. If you do not leave, you are trespassing. Parliament grounds are closed.
Hold the line, hold the line.
Parliament grounds are closed. Please leave. You fail to leave, you are trespassing. Any obstruction of police executing their duty may result in arrest. Parliament grounds are closed.
Hi, morning.
No one here has been violent. No one here has been aggressive.
Okay, so there's lots of us gathered at various points to try and stop them from coming onto Parliament grounds. It's really hard to hear actually. There's a lot of just really upset people here, protesters who've been here for, some of us have been here for over 3 weeks. They're just talking peacefully to the police, telling them that it's not right what they're doing and that, you know, we're busy fighting for them. They've had their mandates dropped by the courts. And why can't our mandates, why don't we have the right to have no mandates?
If you do not leave, you are trespassing. Parliament grounds are closed. Please leave. If you fail to leave, you are trespassing. Any obstruction of police executing their duty may result in arrest. Parliament grounds are closed.
Hold the line! Peace
a good point. Why are the mainstream media only filming the area where there are no riot gear? Actually, I'm going to jump up here.
No one's even swearing at them. Nothing. Peaceful protest. So New Zealand, after this, it's time to head back to Wellington. Fill the roads. If you can't come to Wellington, hit your main roads in your towns. Fill
This
the
is at
roads
the top
today.
of Parliament grounds,
Protest.
up near the library.
If you don't believe in the
Where they've
mandate,
been watching us for the last 3 weeks out of the
you don't
windows.
believe in our politicians not talking to the
Why on earth would the government not just talk to the negotiator about dropping our mandates, rather than dealing with it like
protest.
this?
March 1st. We've got 1 month until the law changes forever, and that will affect you guys too. Massive law changes in a month, and then we're all fucked. What's next? These jabs are just the beginning.
Sad day in history.
I'm dying to see.
I'm not giving it up. I'm not going home. Not till these mandates are over and the public health bill's been repealed.
Thank you guys, you're doing good. Both sides are doing good. Parliament grounds is a public place. This is what we've done as a country for our whole history. Do any of you know about history?
Parliament grounds are closed. Parliament grounds are closed. Please leave. If you do not leave, you are trespassing. Any obstruction of police executing their duties may result in arrest. Parliament grounds are closed. Please leave.
Yeah, it's pretty appalling when we don't have Jacinda or a government representative coming to speak to the person that the leadership group have sent to talk to them, have offered someone over a week ago to negotiate with, to drop the mandates, and still we've had no response. Is this the way that you treat a fair chunk of New Zealanders?
This is the New Zealand speech. Parliament grounds are closed. Please leave. If you do not leave, you are trespassing. Your union and your delegates have heard your voice mandate, which resulted in the illegal behavior and activity of your March 4th. You are definitely to reinstate it as a proportion. What's that up? What's that up? What do you say to be done here? Now it's gone. Well, Germany, without visa, all that speech from the New Zealand people, and also our New Zealand police. We are not your enemy. We are not your enemy. We are here. Yes, man, all future. Our family. Parliament grounds are closed. Our dogs. What we want to mandate is our dogs. But the police and the lawyers and the union are your fault. We all want to legal and lawful. Parliament grounds
Alright, we're at the top of Parliament Grounds, guys, up near the old library where police have come in riot gear. Other parts around Parliament Grounds, Bowen, Featherston, Bunny, the police have surrounded, but they are not wearing riot gear. I also can't see any mainstream media here, so that makes me feel a bit cautious.
Forecast for rain today, but we've made it rain.
It is just starting to rain as well, which is very frustrating when we're half a person in glasses. I can't hear people abusing them. I can hear people pleading with the cops. Anybody who has been making any kind of angry statements or abuse towards them has been stopped by us. The protesters are stopping it. And yes, the government does just need to open the dialogue that has been offered to them over a week ago. The Hare Krishna music is, somebody said it's not helpful. I don't know, it seems pretty, it's got a nice calming beat to it. It helps people remember that we are on the peaceful side, on the right side of this. Okay, so we did hear that lots and lots of police were arriving today, and there's certainly a lot that have shown up on grounds here. Hi. It's starting to get lighter, which is really helpful because there's a lot of tension that comes with standing around in the dark and not knowing what's going on, but it's also starting to rain. Hi, how's it going? Okay.
You're in a good place to film there, honey.
Let's go and see what's going on up here. Oh. Thanks. They are everywhere, but so are we. How are you?
Good. Are you live?
I am live, yeah, since about 6 o'clock when the helicopter started flying over. When we started noticing mainstream media popping up. How are you feeling?
Tired.
Tired. I'm tired as well. Did you get your sleep last night?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to pop up here.
Yep, coming. I'll be your second camera. Right?
Good, come with me.
Can't afford to get arrested.
No, we need to make sure that we film what's going on because we know that there are lots of lies by the media.
Pushing around here.
They're already spraying pepper spray.
They're spraying pepper spray? Okay, so there's pepper spray being sprayed down here. So blocking off our access to the toilets and pepper spraying people.
Yeah, spray them up, bro.
Right, so we've got more cops down here with riot gear. Obviously people are very upset if they've been sprayed with pepper spray. If you've been sprayed with pepper spray, you need milk. Is that for the pepper spray?
Yeah, I just put an IV on
we got the fire extinguisher.
Milk, good.
The water just makes it worse. The water makes it worse. Good.
Milk.
Parliament grounds. If you do not leave now,
What a waste of resources. Surely it would have been cheaper to send someone to talk to the negotiator instead of having everyone kept here for 3 weeks. We all want to go home. We want these mandates ended and the COVID health bill repealed. We want our country back, and instead this is what we get. Hey Dan. Yeah, when our country is spending so much money on just wasting money on stopping nurses and teachers from working, stopping fireys from working, not paying taxes, and here we have police that are no longer mandated. They don't have to be mandated. They've won their case. Instead of legal precedent for mandates to be dropped. And there are just so many police surrounding the grounds, rather than just sending a government official to talk to the negotiator that the leadership group had offered over a week ago. People are obviously frustrated. We're exhausted. We've been here, some of us, for 3 weeks. Over 3 weeks. You know, not sleeping properly, dealing with the psychological aspects of having Trevor Mallard continuously telling us about mandates, telling us about trespass, having the Macarena played repeatedly, having sprinklers turned on us. That's right. Where are our rights when the government is not mandated and doesn't need to be jabbed, and now the police and military don't need to be because they've won their case? Remember, the government didn't drop the mandates against the police and military. They actually won their case. So don't thank the government for that one. Thank the court system.
I wonder if I've nursed any of your family. Oh, can't nurse anymore.
Peace and love. Good morning.
Okay, so they've certainly got us away from the toilets. It won't be long before I'm assuming they'll take them or destroy them like they did the shower blocks. While they tell anyone watching mainstream media that we're unwashed, dirty, unemployed group of people who need to leave and then destroy our sanitisation facilities. Right here at the top. And there's some blockades here as well to try and stop coming in, but there's not. We're too spread out.
about down Bunny Street.
Only okay when we're
Keeps people holding the line
protesting
and
until
pops
you
down
guys
both bowls.
They got hookless there, ready to tow
You
over.
have freedom. You're one of the only workers that keep their job. You get retirement and you get the choice. But we don't.
There are comments around considering moving to old government building because it is an historic building that they won't want to risk.
Did you get pepper sprayed again? Motherfucker.
Oh my gosh, Christine, how you going? All right,
You get pepper sprayed today?
getting a lot of pepper spray over this occupation.
Do you use milk on a rag? So do you use milk? We don't have a rag actually.
There are rags up the first station. Pour the milk onto the rag, just pop it onto your eyes. It's much better than pouring it in. Okay. Right, that was Christina. She's one of the 7 women that was arrested and held for days. Sorry, it's brightly. Brilliant. I probably should have got myself some goggles. A little bit late now though. Obviously people are very angry. We've been kept awake and told about the plan to spray us with pepper spray and tear gas. And they've just been pepper spraying people down here, so go and get milk.
Okay, the water's on. Where is it? Milk.
So will be pepper sprayed.
Yeah, milk. That's what you need.
For your eyes.
Yeah, if you've been pepper sprayed. If you've got a rag or something with you to put milk on. Because think about a curry, like if you've got a burning curry in your mouth, the last thing you want is water. Thanks. Chuck milk on that. Use that for a bit. Chuck milk on here. There you go. Chuck this on.
Yeah, good full washing. I know it's too late, but full washing.
Did your t-shirt get wet? Did it get peppered? No, you make it worse by adding to your t-shirt. Take your t-shirt off, dude. Give me the back of your t-shirt.
I need it then.
Well...
Go next to
Here we go. Details.
They're taking us out all along here, all up there, all up there.
You are trespassing.
Right.
Any obstruction of police executing their duty
Food tin?
may
I just
result
want the
in
details
your
on there.
arrest.
I think we need to get...
All grounds are closed.
Okay, so they're just ripping down some of our equipment.
Have you guys got health and safety approval to be up there?
From there, it's dangerous. We don't actually want you guys to get hurt.
I need another set of arms. Okay. Yeah, pepper spraying a young guy, that's not ideal.
Parliament grounds are closed. Do not leave. You are trespassing.
Alright, we might go down and have a look down further and see what else is going on.
A little bit.
Keep soaking that book. Try it twice. Thanks, mate. Alright, go down. Sorry, I saw a hash on the bottom as well.
Worried about this truck.
I bet. It's so hard being here and seeing all of our friends in the state because, of course, these are people who we've been, you know, protesting alongside for at least 3 weeks.
And it's quite hard for the ones who have already been arrested. They don't want
to be arrested again, don't want to get assaulted again. Thanks. Alright guys, we're just going to have a look down. It looks like lots of police and riot squad gear at the top. And down the bottom we'll go and have a look and see what's happening down there. We have shut the gates off to the grounds so that they can't come in. But it is a huge space of land that people are trying to cover and protect because it's where all our cars are. Maybe we should have moved our cars up closer, all into one spot.
From area with the cars.
As you can see, because they've put the concrete blocks in, there's a lot of cars that are gone. People have been able to leave, but no one's been able to come back in. A few nights ago we did see some cars got in part of a convoy, but that much smaller than the amount of people that have been leaving. Okay, so obviously there's a lot of different areas that people need to cover. Alright. It looks like no one's down here. It feels pretty eerie. The weather is really bad and we've got the chopper above us. Chantel Baker, not counterspin. Hey, what's happening? I don't. Just at the moment, they're up the top. Pepper spray. They've pepper sprayed some people.
The commissioner's got 24 hours ago. Otherwise, he loses his job. So I heard.
Okay.
I don't know what the evening's going.
All right, we're going to keep going. We're going to go down here and have a look and see what's happening. But it looks like everyone else has gone inside it, hey?
Yeah, well, it's like
Well, there's tons and tons in this area too. Okay, so when I left here, I don't know, maybe 40 minutes ago, it was packed with people holding the line, a lot of police. They're not there anymore. And it certainly doesn't look like anybody is down Bowen and Lambton Quay.
Us.
Hey, how's it going? Oh. Here's everyone on live.
News one, the
Herald
is live streaming you.
Okay, cool.
Actually, no, not her. She's mainstreaming it, so I'll just give her a cuddle and send her on her way.
Okay, cool. All right, there's a lot of people watching because Chantal's got 4,500 people watching, and there's 2,500 watching this one of hers. So Chantal is on another live stream, so if you want to watch her, you can. I'm down here on the corner of Bunny and Featherston. What happened to all the people? Okay.
The construction guys just came and told us that they've got them packed at Spotlight.
Right.
Mine's in here, can't go anywhere.
If you can't actually face your own people, I think it's the protests that we've seen in years. Someone's letting off fireworks.
Guys, look after yourselves. It's really hard to see friends here in this situation knowing that people are going to get injured based on what we saw from the police. But remember, our fight is not with the police, our fight is with the government. We want the government to come and speak to the negotiators, speak to us, the people that the leadership group have arranged to talk about dropping the mandates, revealing the COVID public health bill, and getting our country back and running. Right, so there's no one there, there's no one there.
So they either up the top or nobody down there.
Okay, so maybe we need to go and have a look. Yeah, with where the people have got the riot gear on.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, morning. I'm just working out who's been paying me off.
Not me. Look, it's quite nice to see everyone still in good spirits despite what's happening on the grounds with the police coming in. You know, a lot of good people here are just wanting the right to be able to say no to putting an experimental drug in our bodies that we know has done some damage to some people, that it's not being talked about properly. Gosh, it's starting to rain. Never good when you're a glasses wearer. As you can hear, the New Zealand national anthem being played. Hi. It's a real shame that it's got to this. Why won't the government come out and talk to us? We're reasonable people. I know there's been the reports in the mainstream media of us being unemployed, unwashed people who can't string together sentences, clearly in need of mental health care.
Parliament grounds are closed.
It's just not true.
If you do not leave, you are trespassing.
We just want our rights back.
Any obstruction of police staff executing their duty may result in your arrest.
There's the mainstream. Amazing Grace playing peaceful music of our grandparents. My grandma's name was Gracie, and I think she'd be very proud of what we're doing, standing up for our rights and our freedoms. It's a real somber feeling here. It just feels like people can't believe that it's gotten to this point. Why haven't the government spoken to us? We're a reasonable bunch of people. Instead, they've sent their lying media down to try and smear us and tell everyone just a load of lies. Yeah, it's over the loudspeaker. It's coming from our speakers. How are you? I did not recognise you by that mask.
Oh, fine.
It's excellent. Protection from pepper spray and mainstream media. There's absolutely no reason why her or another government official couldn't have come to speak to the political negotiator that has been offered to them a week ago. Amazing Grace makes me think of my grandma, Gracie, and that song is perfect because she had values and morals that this government does not have, and we need that kind of song to remind us of why we're here.
Oh, here she is.
Hello, how you doing?
Yeah, interesting day, interesting day.
Yeah, did you guys sleep?
Well, mate, see that the knives are getting cut.
I've heard that some of them are being cut. Hey, did you guys
Hey, baby, hey, Tracy, James, Rex, everyone, how's it going? Holding the line.
We're still holding the line, we're still smiling. And hopefully they don't get violent with us. We're standing peacefully.
Yeah, got cracked in the head with the shields they were rushing through this morning.
Oh, okay. Is he alright?
He's just gone down the medical now.
Okay, okay, good.
He just dazed here.
Okay,
He straight shield cracked in the head.
That's not good, eh?
So much for non-lethal force.
This helicopter flying above us. It's been up there since about 6 this morning.
Came back just in time, mate, brother. Yeah, brother, I was worried the other day. No, that's what I'm saying. You just came back just in time.
Now remember, guys, if you do get pepper sprayed, milk on a rag in your eyes is the way to go. Water's only going to make it worse. It needs to be like an oily, sort of milky substance. Think about if you have like a hot curry. Drinking water just doesn't help. Hey guys, yeah, just an update. So Megan here on Chantal's page. Last night we were told that police were going to be raiding at some point in the night. We were also warned that they would be bringing in tear gas or pepper spray to be ready for that. It was a pretty restless night for a lot of people. Tried to get some sleep. I had a wee nap on a couch down in the Blues Lounge around a bunch of other people just to make sure we were right in the middle on site in case we were needed. It was much easier than running all the way from Pipitier Street all the way down to the bottom of Bunny and Featherston. But yeah, lots of sort of nervous energy last night from people, and then we noticed media showing up around about 5 a.m. Mainstream media showing up to take photos, all looking very well prepared for the appointment they had. And just before 6 o'clock we noticed the helicopter fly over. I don't know if that's media or police. You guys will have to let me know. And then police started marching around the building and they've taken the library. They've also surrounded the toilet block where we had some toilets built in and tapped into the water system, into the sewers.
Executing their duty may result in your arrest.
So they have, we've currently only got access to one lot of toilets down and along near the bus depot. Children and young people have been advised to head to the old government building to hop into cars and vans down there to stay safe, away from what might become violent clash from the police, based on what we've seen and how they behaved on February 10th. And we're gathered here, lots and lots of people just talking to the police, trying to appeal to their sense of humanity. They've had their mandates dropped in a court.
Thank you for everything you're doing, my girl. That's okay.
It's a pretty stressful place to be right now, but I'd rather be here than stuck at home watching, not able to do anything. I know you guys, it must feel awful being there when I know so many of you wish you were here and have had to go home or haven't been able to make it up here yet. But thanks for watching. Okay, a police helicopter is in Wellington to assist. Thanks, Jessica. All right, so it's a police helicopter up there.
New Zealand Police. Parliament grounds are closed.
They have come up onto the library grounds and have torn down all of the tents. So it looks like the only rubbish and destruction we see is the stuff that is caused by the police at this stage. As you guys can see, our grounds are kept nice and tidy. Smashing up plants, a place where people had held this as a worshipping grounds. Obviously our fight is not with the police, it's actually with the government. We would just like the government to come and speak to our negotiator, but instead they send in thousands of police, hundreds of police.
Staff executing their duty may result in your arrest. Parliament grounds are closed.
You're just doing your job. Everybody needs to get paid. I love you. I'm here to protect and serve.
For your job. Your job sells. Did you know that Pfizer in America and Pfizer? Yeah, just a little sleep deprived and a little afraid for my friends here that might come to harm's way with the police. How are you? How were you last night?
Oh, not too bad. Yeah, just kind of had like 2 hour shifts and sleep. Just get up, see what's happening. Yeah. I've got rags, I've got lots of milk in my bag.
Excellent. We've got someone very prepared. There was some pepper spraying down here by the toilet block.
Yeah.
So people were pepper sprayed. So there's milk down there, but they've only got a couple of tea towels. So
I'll like run down there then.
Yeah, that'd be great. There's
Thank
you. Awesome. This is brilliant. This is us working together to manage the assault that is coming to us. We noticed at about 4 a.m. a whole lot of police were showing up to Parliament, to the back of Parliament. Some of them did look really young. They look like new recruits. I guess there have been a lot of people that resigned after they saw the police brutality on Thursday the 10th. That's right, police are following orders, but there has to come a time in your life where you need to decide if following orders is the right thing to do when the government is making orders against the people. Oh, hello. How you going?
Yeah, a bit annoyed at the way everything's started.
Yeah, alright, we've got more police tapping in.
Someone's going to come at me.
I must have a whole New Zealand.
That's why they joined the legal gang, you know? Yeah.
Okay, so they're taking down a lot of the signs that we've got up Surely it would have been easier to have Jacinda or another government official speak to the political negotiator that had been arranged by the leadership group. People have got barricades up so that the police can't just jump straight over and start arresting people or worse. Yeah, the police came in through those gates into the library area where people had set up tents to sleep in and tents to play music out of and tents of worship, and they've all been torn down and destroyed. It's hard as well because right now is about when people are up having breakfast.
Parliament grounds are closed.
Right, well, let's pop out. This is Gate 5, where Chantal and I filmed the violence from the police on Thursday the 10th. It's much easier to get up and down now because there are couch steps there for us and seats that we can use. I'm not having to jump it like I'm a gymnast. People walk around with coffees. I'd love to know where they've got coffee from. Coffee? Oh gosh, I need a coffee. Oh really?
We're gonna go for. Want me to get
Ice coffees?
How do you have it?
Black milk. Yeah.
Black milk.
Yeah, I know. Doesn't even make sense. Hey, how are you? Yeah.
Oh, good. Someone just asked where Chantal was, so you.
She's also live as well, so. Oh, is she?
He doesn't even want to be here. Look at him. He's freaking out.
It's a human right to be able to go to the toilet and not be stopped by corporate cops. You'll be shitting your pants, I know that. Because there's more of us than you lot.
I've been kicked out so many times with my camera.
Apparently one of the officers on the front line a week or so ago pissed themselves.
Move back out of the police line or something, or out of this area. Move back, go over there.
Along with the ones that left on the front line as well. They could see what they were doing wasn't what they joined the police force for. No, we're not.
Right, so we've got some of our camera people are being kicked out of the space, not able to film.
Election, because the election papers were destroyed 6 months after the election, people. Are you aware of that? When you own a business, you have to keep your business papers for 7 years, but the government doesn't keep the voting papers for any more than 6 months. So how do we check the computer against the handwritten documents? We can't. That's how corrupt it is. How many years has it been corrupted like that?
Okay. We've got Chantal here. Brilliant. I found Chantal. Alright, she's busy, so if you guys want to follow on with what she's doing, I'm going to go this way so we can cover lots of different areas. So Chantal is up by the toilets that were plumbed in to the water and the sewage system. Okay, there's the national anthem that I can hear. Getting out my rain jacket. Could you give me a hand? Could you hold that for me, Lance?
Absolutely.
I'm just going to grab my stuff out of my jacket. Thanks, this is Lance. Where are you from, Lance?
I'm from Napier, Megan.
Napier, that's right. I'm at the Rose Hotel. Getting out my jacket because it's starting to get really, really wet out there. Okay. Wet and cold. Where'd you get your poncho from?
Out of my bag.
Well prepared.
Yeah, I had 4 of them. I gave one to Colin over there, one to that dude, and I dropped the other one off at Edmund.
Okay, cool.
I should have saved one. Could have had one for you.
Well, I actually have my own raincoat.
Oh, look at that. And camo even. Love it.
I had no idea I was going to Right, way better. Yeah, that rain is really starting to come in.
It is.
Awesome. Alright, perfect when I've got glasses as well. It's really, really hard to see.
Thanks, Megan.
Thanks so much, Lance. Alright, do you want to say hi to anyone back at home?
Hi to my family, Kelly, and their kids.
Hey.
Thanks, Megan.
That's right. See you soon, Lance. Alright.
They made a new batch of them.
Okay, this gate's open again. Some of the gates have been closed so that the police can't come through.
Corporate police, it sounds like you're losing your authority. It's sounding like we're wearing you down. We're still strong and loud.
The mandates are obsolete. What a waste of time and money. They need to end them. Considering that vaxxed and unvaxxed transmit COVID, and most people do not end up very sick, and hardly anyone ends up in hospital.
milk's over here. More people have been pepper sprayed.
Are you,
Hey, we need some more milk down here. We need milk down here.
Yeah, hold on, shit. You need to try and bring them to us. What's going on?
Well, he's all the way down there and he has been pepper sprayed, so...
Okay, that's when someone comes and grabs us and we can...
Would you want to go?
Take... Shane, we've got someone...
Someone's come up here who's been pepper sprayed. Do you have any rags?
There's cloth and there's soap bucket here to wipe his face with, and he'll come inside.
And what about just soap, the milk into the rags? Okay, well, medics have now told me I can't take the milk with me to help him. He's on his way up. Nearly there, dude.
But where are we going to go, Jay? Oh, dash them in this tent down here. No, it's not mine, it's the boat. Morning, Rainbow! I'm busy doing my own thing today, bro.
Morning, see
I'm
ya.
over it.
Hey, Rainbow. Nata wanted to say hello. He's looked up.
Yep.
I can call him today and tell him. Well, I just wanted me to let you know that he's safe. Yeah, I told him as well. You guys got any, where did you get pepper sprayed? No idea. Okay, so that's two people we've seen pepper sprayed coming from this way. Right, so we've got no police down here. So, we're all coming from the top end.
I've said that I love you to people I don't even fucking know.
And meters. And
That's how fucking soulful we are on this side.
We get to say I love you, nice to meet you. We get to see each other's smiles in our hearts. And what's in our eyes and our wants in our eyes.
Hi, how you guys going? Did you get any sleep last night?
I was over in my truck over here and waiting for it to happen. Not a lot of sleep, no. Maybe about 2 hours all up. And then you hear the alarm is raised about 6 o'clock, and all the police come charging, marching down here, down the road, four convoys in tow, and they try to enter down in here, then they come on the backside, come up through and pulling people out of the vehicles and pretty much tear gassing, bombing tear gas. Yep. I was also had to get out, otherwise I was going to get arrested. They were saying everyone on the grounds, if you don't get off the grounds, you're going to be arrested.
Yeah, right, okay.
Just absolute tyranny. So I'm not sure where all the people have got to, because they're taking them out of their vehicles, their camper vans, their caravans. Yeah, it's a bit of a war site here at the moment.
Yeah, it certainly feels that way.
I was over there when Chantal was over that way. I was down that side.
Yeah, up by the toilets.
I was behind her part and he was standing there, and yeah. Where have they got to now, do you know?
They're still up in the corner by the toilets.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're right, it does feel a bit like a war site at the moment.
Sorry?
It does feel a bit like a war site at the moment, a battlefield, yeah. Playing Amazing Grace again. Considering that we actually just it's been a week since a political negotiator was offered to the government to be able to sort this out as soon as possible so we could all go home, get rid of the mandates and get back to our lives, back to our jobs, back to our families, and our government has ignored us. The media has also turned to face this way, so you never know what they're aiming at. Yeah, I do have a bit of a cough. I have been here for 3 weeks. I'm pretty tired. Not sleeping in my normal sheltered home. And living on a fairly stressful situation.
Putting on the mask, so there'll be.
They're putting on masks?
Yeah, so there'll probably be.
Pockets.
Yeah. So probably pepper spray us or something.
Yeah, you can smell a bit of pepper spray in the air as well. I feel like there's yeah, they've been carrying around these.
It's not COVID.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, but they've all been
I'm not worried about a cold.
Yeah, but they've all been handing out.
Yeah, so that's a good sign that they plan on pepper spraying peaceful protesters. Shame on you. Should feel really ashamed. We've been fighting for you. And these guys no longer have to be mandated. You know, the courts ruled they didn't need to be mandated. They don't have to have the jibby jab.
Yeah, I'm proud I'm standing on the right side of history.
Me too. What was your name?
Oh, Ellie.
Ellie, we've met before.
Oh, yes.
Yes, we've once before.
Yeah.
This is Ellie.
Hi.
Standing on the right side.
I'm proud to be standing on the right side of history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is anyone at home watching Note You Here?
Yeah. I've had, lots of prayers. We walked around and prayed last night. Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
So if I get arrested?
If I get arrested, that's what has to happen.
They can't arrest us all.
No, they can't. So, yeah, we're on the right side, Ellie.
Yeah, you too.
You too.
Any persons remaining on Parliament grounds will be trespassing and risk being arrested.
Third, fourth. He got caught up with guilt when he was a teacher and Time Maranui.
Yeah, pedophiles.
guys are listening to Druggy Pedophile.
Hey guys, alright, so this morning not a lot of sleep happened, obviously, after we'd been told that there would be police raiding the camp at some stage overnight, and we'd been told that they would possibly be using tear gas or other substances on us. It was a pretty restless night. Lots of people tried to get some sleep. And then at about 4 o'clock, I had woken up from a nap up here in the Blues tent. Got up and saw security, and we had a look, and it looked like there were police arriving at the back of Parliament at about 4:30. About 5, we noticed media starting to show up. Showing up to the site to come in, all looking pretty ready to go. And just before 6, we heard the police helicopter flying above us. And shortly after, police started marching in on us. They've come into the library. As you can see, they're watching from up there. Sweet! Coffee! Oh, thank you. Wicked, alright, I'm just going to move away over here. Awesome! It's alright, Hass, I found my coffee. It's cool, you know, we're still looking after each other, even in the midst of all of this drama. With the police helicopter still flying above, with the police having come into the library and destroyed all the tents and equipment that everyone had set up there. I've seen them everywhere. Is this a birthday cake? Whose birthday was it? There was Katara's birthday was the other day, so happy birthday to little Katara. She's 8-year-old girl who's living down here. There's the happy birthday sign with her dad Dwayne. They were made homeless by the government, and it was her birthday, so everyone got together and got her some presents and a cake. Now you can see up here people have barricaded the entrance onto the ground so that the police in riot gear can't easily just get down here. Also barricaded down here as well. This could all easily be dealt with by the government just talking to the political negotiator that the leadership group have arranged. Why on earth would they go to all of this drama rather than just talking? We are a group of New Zealanders who have tried many, many attempts to get the government to see reason, to follow the actual science, which tells us that mandates are harmful, lockdowns are harmful, and unfortunately they haven't listened to us, and so that's what's brought so many people to Parliament grounds, because we felt there was no other way to end the mandates. And still Jacinda and her government don't talk to us, they don't listen, they just send in their riot squad police. Now the riot gear is gone, as far as I can see. The shields, or are they down? Oh, okay, they're all resting on the ground. Okay, so we've still got the riot gear down here, but as you can see, there's a lot of damage that's on the grounds by the police. They've ripped down all the tents up here.
1K for it. Oh, how did you get 1K 7? Wow, that's heaps of viewers.
Oh, well, there's about 4,500 watching the other. Chantel's filming on the other side, so there's a lot of people watching, making sure that these guys behave appropriately and follow their code of conduct. They have been watching us for the last 3 weeks from out of these windows while we've peacefully gone about singing and dancing in prayer and chanting peace and love and asking that the government just talks to the political negotiator that has been offered to them a week ago, and yet our government does nothing. By the way, just in case you'd missed it, our friend Joe has been found. He had been quite unwell, but is found and is now home with his family, which is awesome. We miss you, Joe. Wish you were here. Sorry, excuse me.
This is the New Zealand Police. Parliament grounds are closed. Please leave. If you do not leave, you are trespassing. Parliament grounds are closed.
Alright guys, so we've got 2 different live streams going. Chantel's got 6,600 people watching her. There's another 1.6 watching here. We've got two different areas to film. Thanks. Like, it doesn't get much more peaceful than someone stretching. Like, we're just a peaceful group of people not wanting to get pepper sprayed, but just wanting the government to talk to the political negotiator that's been offered so that the mandates can be dropped, COVID public health bill can be repealed, and we can get back on with having our country opened up. I don't think that is a ridiculous request. Okay, so it's pretty quiet up here. Not sure what's going on, what people are waiting for, what the police are waiting for. Sorry.
Over there.
Pardon? Okay, there's a man being arrested. Do we not have him? What happened to that guy?
Guys, no. No idea. They've just been
taken up
and
from
they're
here.
always seeing as people getting taken in.
Oh, okay, right.
No idea what they've done. One was at least about 70, 80 years old.
Yeah, like a wide range of different New Zealanders are here asking for the mandates to be dropped and the public health bill repealed. So we can go back to our lives and our jobs. Why won't they speak to us?
Well, all I want to do is coach my kids again. That's all I want to do is coach my kids. All I want to do is volunteer at my kids' school. That's all I want to do is be a part. No, I love my babies and I love all the kids that I coach and all the kids. So many are going without.
May result in arrest. Parliament grounds are closed. Please leave.
Oh, what's going on down there? Looks like people are starting to clash down here. Okay, the police are coming in. The police are standing. Fuck! Pepper spray.
Hold the line!
Pepper spraying. Pepper spraying people.
Smell it.
This is Hecker's tent. This is Hecker's tent that they are destroying.
Hold the line!
No! Don't escalate it! Don't escalate it! Don't escalate it!
Stop!
Don't escalate it! Hold the line! Get in behind it!
Peaceful, you guys, peaceful.
Hold.
No. Hold the line! Hold the line! Hold the line! Hold the line! Not physically.
You're getting these people. You're getting them pepper spray. Stop it.
Hold! Stay! Remain
You're getting them pepper spray.
peaceful! Remain peaceful! Hold the line! Hold the line! Hold the line! Remain peaceful!
Very loud pepper spraying people.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh, yeah. Hi, guys. Oh, look, we're here. We found Megan.
Found Chantal.
Hey. On our own live. Anyway.
Do you want me to stop?
Well, no, you do. It's probably kind of a good idea
Okay,
for
good.
to still keep going.
All right.
Because either way, we're capturing it.
Yeah.
8,000 people.
All right, I'm going to go around. All right, guys. I'm trying to get a different view. Chantal's there.
Get in there, man, under the visor.
Right there.
Okay, guys, we're going to pop around this way. They're pepper spraying people that are getting violent. So there are a couple of people getting aggressive. The rest of the protesters are reminding them to stop being aggressive, that it's not who we are. A few people acting this way does not mean that our whole group is aggressive. Hi, how you going?
Right.
Yeah. Okay, so you can see like lots of our protesters are trying to stop one person from throwing a chair, stopping that one person from inciting violence.
Police, every single one of us has a camera. Carry yourself professionally. You will lose your job.
So this is Hecker's tent that they've come into and destroyed. Hey Ali, how you going?
These guys need a fall back.
Make sure we hold and support the line. Make another line behind our main front line. We need to have a fallback line. Hold all lines and remind yourself that we don't fucking start the shit they have.
Okay, so we've got police in here just destroying stuff. Right, we've got someone who's pepper sprayed here. Okay, so they're pushed into Hecker's tent. We've got a whole lot of people holding the line here. We don't want to lose any more ground. guys who are at the top end here. These guys can't even breathe with their masks on. Masks don't work. It's ridiculous that they're making you wear them. Science actually says that they are unhelpful. Pay attention to what your body is telling you. Your body is telling you that this is ridiculous. Hey Josh.
Here you go. Slight push back.
Right, so police have been pepper spraying.
Told one was going to be out of job.
Oh, they're pushing through here?
No, that was pushing yesterday.
Police ripping down tents, destroying. Hey! You're just making it worse for everybody else. Whoa, they're moving quick. What a fucking idiots. Let's fly out of here.
I'm sorry.
Look what happens now. One idiot amongst us can ruin this.
Link arms!
Grab one of those bridge fuels. So we can fucking cover it.
They're tearing down our food, destroying our property.
Get in there!
Yeah. No, I'm making sure New Zealand can see what they're doing. Yeah. So look, they're just destroying everything. So here's these guys working here, right?
Way to show the peace and love!
Here they are just destroying this tent with all these food supplies. What a load of destruction that's totally unnecessary. Why is the government coming to speak to us?
Shame on you!
Okay, so the police are pepper spraying everyone here as they destroy property, as they're taking away all the food and supplies that we have down this end. It still doesn't change the fact that these mandates need to be dropped and our government still needs to talk to us.
Milk,
It's alright, keep breathing in and it's okay. It'll go soon. Open them up, right?
You are the spirit of this nation. You are proud sons and daughters of God, great people. God-fearing people. Hold this line. Good work, everybody. Keep holding the line. You're doing a beautiful job.
Don't touch your eyes, though. Don't touch your eyes.
On your eyes, like literal. I know it's uncomfortable.
Blink through it.
Yeah.
It's like your eyes.
Love you.
Push them back, there's only a few
I got
coppers.
arrested and already tried to like fucking stomp all over their heads. They were trying to rip me from them.
And they're not coming here to be violent.
Hold the line, people, hold the line. Good work. Push in, push in. Get him out of there.
Stop it!
To the milk over here on the side.
You're getting over yourself. Hey, this milk is here. Right, so they've ripped down and destroyed the tent. Ripped down and destroyed that tent and everything that was there. Total destruction of all that food, equipment that we were using. For what?
Sonic weapon. Oh, look out!
Okay, everyone needs to get earplugs. This is a sound weapon. We all need to get earplugs. Earplugs. Where do we get earplugs from? That's a sound weapon. Earplugs. We need earplugs. Okay, guys, can we get some earplugs out here? I think this might be a sound weapon up here. Okay. Okay, we need to make sure we get earplugs. You guys got earplugs? Where did you get them from? Earplugs? Can I get earplugs? Sweet. Can I just take some up to the bar? Do I take the whole thing? Hold on. Put yours in first. Put yours in first. Earplugs, you guys, we've got sound weapons. Sound weapons. Earplugs. Pour some into my hands and I'll pass them up. Yeah, come on, I'm going to pass them up there. Come on. Can I have a couple, Lee? Where are they?
Hey, this dude here. Grab it, get in there.
Thank you so much. I need to grab some from my pack.
Right, I'll hold them, you hand it. Alright, we've got a sonic boom up here. A sonic weapon. sorry guys. Oh, sorry. Thanks. Alright, sorry guys, just handing out some of these. There we go. Alright, everyone needs to have yours aren't. I don't have any more. I've sent someone to the medic tent to get more.
Do not leave the area.
Hey, can you go get more from the medic tent? More, yeah, more of these. Yeah, it comes in this. Okay guys, if you have any earbuds, can you please come down to the corner of Aitken and Hill and Molesworth. They have a sonic mixer out here. They're also pepper spraying people. We're getting more in here.
Vacate the area immediately. If you do not comply or obstruct police, you may be arrested.
On Monday to be arrested.
You need to leave this area immediately.
2 hours and 15 minutes. So
open though.
There's no
also closed.
At the front open. The door open it. The door be open in front eh? The doors won't open in front.
the gates are, I mean, if you kind of, this young guy got sprayed in the face with pepper spray earlier today.
On the 6th. All I'm going to make it into the building.
Okay.
Pizza them because kids are here.
Yeah, well, the kids are being told to go and wait down at Old Government Building.
So you think they want to get involved in the police thing?
I don't know.
Parliament grounds are now closed.
What do you mean Parliament?
Molesworth Street is also closed under the Policing Act.
These are up near the library.
You need to vacate the area immediately.
There's no one.
Failure to comply or obstruction with police.
And they're coming from the helicopter.
Watching.
You know, if they're going to bring in the army.
Well, this is just rumors.
Who's the army?
It's just rumors. I don't know. Right, it makes it really, really hard now. Hard to hear what's going on.
You are trespassing.
Okay, so this is speaking
Parliament grounds are closed. The surrounding streets. You need to vacate the area immediately. If you continue to stay, you'll be trespassing.
Ben is going to be working hard all night.
If you continue to obstruct police, you may also be arrested. You need to vacate the area now. Stand down, New Zealand police. You're not really the police. You're not in jurisdiction in New Zealand.
There's a lot of comments about people just doing their job. Just doing your job is not really acceptable if your job is actually in a moral position, attacking and breaking up equipment that belongs to the New Zealand people who have come here in peaceful protest to ask the government to speak to us and to discuss dropping these mandates, repealing the COVID-19 public health bill, and getting our lives and our country back.
You need to leave the area immediately. If you stay, you may be arrested. If you obstruct police, you may be arrested. You need to leave the area immediately. Vacate the streets immediately. Failure to comply or obstruction of police may be arrested.
Come on, brothers. Thank you. Just stand there. Relax.
Parliament grounds and surrounding streets are now closed. You need to leave the area. If you continue to stay or obstruct police, you may be arrested.
And like if they do push forward, it's okay to Parliament grounds.
Parliament grounds and surrounding streets are now closed. You need to leave the area immediately. Failure to comply or obstruction of police, you may be arrested.
Alright guys, it's been over 2 hours since they started coming in, trying to possibly remove us from the grounds. The helicopter was spotted just before 6 AM. The police helicopter apparently. They have orders to try and remove us. We would like the government to talk to our negotiator, the one that the leadership group have arranged, to have these mandates dropped. It's too much to ask a bunch of nurses, teachers, and other workers that we just want to be able to go back to work. We want to have lives back for an illness that is very unlikely to make you sick enough to need hospital. And yet look at it, it's destroying our country.
You need to leave the area immediately. You need to leave the area. If fails to comply or obstruct police, you may be arrested. You need to leave the area now.
Hold it, Bono! Hold it, Bono! Fire, fire, you're right.
Kill as you lose!
You're good.
Kill as you lose!
Just hold it, guys, just hold it. Hold it. Peace and love. Dumbasses. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Quit it! You're hitting us, you fucking... Who's spraying that? Who sprayed us?
Milk! Milk!
We pay for it, I'm a taxpayer, motherfucker.
Milk. We're out of milk. We need more milk supplies, guys. Water's not super great. Water's not super great. Milk's really the way to go. Who is spraying stuff? Who is on our side of spraying?
Oh, it's stupid.
Well, it's gone in everybody's mouth.
Yeah,
it's like...
that's why I told milk.
This is the New Zealand fleet. Parliament grounds are closed. The remaining roads on
Blink. Blink in it. Blink through the milk. Blink through the milk. It's plant-based milk. We need real milk. Where's milk up here?
of their duty will be arrested. Please leave the area.
Okay, we need runners. The water's not a great idea. The water's... Don't put water on it. Don't put water on it.
You are trespassing.
Can you get some? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can. But where do I get it? Because I don't know Wellington at all.
Train station.
Okay. My sister over there, I can grab her. She's better with the rest.
Surrounding Parliament are closed. If you do not leave, you are trespassing.
Look at this cup here. Punching on with people.
Hold it! Hold it!
Stop!
Stop!
Fuck you!
Stop!
No, no, no!
Stop! 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 Why is it stop?
Fuck off!
This is unacceptable. Our government needs to come and talk to us. There is a negotiator in place.
Stop
blowing stuff. It's just hitting us though.
Parliament grounds and the roads surrounding Parliament are closed. Leave the area. Any instruction of police will
Yeah, another one. Cup your hands. Take your sunnies off.
I'm right here.
Ben! Stand still, stand still.
Alright,
Yeah.
Right, got some milk yet.
All the way back, right? Blink, 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 blink,
Keep
blink.
blinking, Ben. Blinking.
Good man, keep
Blinking.
blinking.
Breathe. You're going to be okay.
Good job,
Breathe.
good job.
Have you got some rags?
You alright, Marcel?
Parliament grounds are closed. The roads around Parliament are closed. Leave the area.
This is horrifying to watch, you guys. This could easily have been avoided if the government just came and spoke to us instead of sending in the police to destroy the property and to Sorry guys, just give me a second.
Need some more milk?
Yeah, we need someone to do a run to the supermarket to get more milk. We're running out of milk here. Are we running out of milk?
Yeah. We need either the kids or something to go run and get it.
Yeah, right. Okay, so we're down at the medic tent. We can see where people have been pepper sprayed.
Let's go!
Have we got enough milk? We're running out of milk.
Old people.
What is that?
Pierce some holes in the lid. Pierce some holes in the lid so it doesn't pour out. So we've got better control.
Do that over there, mate. Do that over there.
Pour the milk into the towel because it actually makes it easier for the manager.
Just don't wipe it, guys. Don't wipe it, you'll rub the shit in. Bro, 15 minutes, bro, or something.
Do we know whose van this is?
No idea. So if anyone knows whose van this is.
The area.
Pardon?
If we can get this van in there to block that footpath.
Yeah, if anyone knows whose van this is. ESP 549.
And the roads surrounding Parliament are closed. Move away from the police line.
Scary. It's pretty scary, actually.
watching people getting pepper sprayed.
Yeah, that's been awful.
Yeah.
Just average Kiwis here.
Just want the government to drop the mandates so we can go back to work. It's not a ridiculous ask.
It's so disgusting. So disappointed.
Hi guys, Megan's on the other live down that end with the police. I'm just running up here to follow the other massive forklift and the other huge lot of police, because it looks like they're splitting everyone into two groups. Mainstream media's here, so they've got tipped off again as per usual, because they're never here in the morning until they get a tip off. Looks like there's a police helicopter as well, or a news helicopter. Maybe they are coming for the toilets, because that is where that is the access way. Guys, maybe they are going for the toilets. They are? I know. I was just wondering what they're for. I know, I'm just recording because that's what I do. So they've got a chopper there and two forklifts. So they're either coming to do a big hit on the people in terms of getting the cars out. And this is a crazy excessive amount of police for toilets. So they're definitely doing something more than that. Paramedics here, so I think there might be a bit of a scuffle. Heaps of mainstreaming here. Like we said before, they always get tipped off by the police before anything big happens. So, again, it's always that question, isn't it? Do you work for the people or for the government? So the police are blocking up this whole road. Look. They've planned Operation Take Back the Land.
Yeah.
Have they? They've already pulled tents down.
They're at the point where they're surrounding the toilets up there.
Are they?
Did you want to see?
Yeah. Should we go in? Yeah.
Where are you going?
Okay, so what is that? Really? So it looks like they might have people on all edges. This is the police's big hit, obviously. I think they're everywhere now. Again though, how insane is this? We've got choppers, we've got hundreds of police everywhere, and Jacinda can't even come out and address the concerns of her citizens. Literally, that's all this is about. She refuses to acknowledge, she actually refuses to treat them like they're even citizens. Two classes of people. But then it's not even the jibby jab versus the non. It's actually people that totally disagree with mandates in general. But again, even now she treats them like they're two classes. So basically it's two classes, either you agree with her or you don't agree with her, and that's what dictates two classes. Do they have riot police surrounding the toilets? God, that's ridiculous. Wow. Oh my gosh. I thought thought they were joking when they said riot police are around the toilets. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Wow. What was that? Yeah. Yeah, I know. You can see that some of these guys are prepared to hurt people. I'm just going to go in and get what they've done in there. Okay, so we're going to go into Parliament grounds and see. Are they? I don't know. I'm guessing.
They're up the hill anyway.
Oh yes, they've got them on all corners now. So this is obviously police's D-Day today.
We need you to all hold the library area up there.
This is the New Zealand Police. Parliament grounds are closed. If you do not leave, you are trespassing.
Oh, here we go.
Any obstruction of police staff executing their duty will result in arrest.
What about execution of staff?
This is right, police up the top there. So see, that's where they were drilling the other day. And see how we said it's weird because no one's ever trying to go up there, and then all of a sudden you got a whole lot of police up there? Yeah, nothing at all to do with the protesters. This is actually all police. Okay, see how they've all got goggles as well? So maybe tear gas is actually an option for these people as well because they've all got goggles on.
You see that? A barricade here too, so you can't see Danny.
Yeah.
That's so you can't see what's going on in front.
Yeah, so I don't know if you guys can see past these cops. They've barricaded in here so you can't see what's going on. Oh. People put music on. Stand up for your rights. Great song. I feel like this is going to be a sad day for New Zealand. Because obviously the police are really intent on doing damage if they have to, if they're all covered in riot gear. They're not scared to go in and hurt their own people because they want Jacinda to come and address their concerns, so then the New Zealand police are going to hurt their own citizens. Cool. As you guys know, all these crosses are someone who's died from the jab. We met a guy, Rob, yesterday, who's now in a wheelchair from the jab. But according to this government, you're not allowed to have a choice whether you take it or not, because then you're a second-class citizen. And if you try and complain to your government, like one of the normal protests we've had over the last 2 years, they won't listen to you. And if you try and complain to your government in a mass protest, they also won't listen to you. So the reality is they do not care. They don't want to listen to anyone. They don't care what anyone's perspective is. But they are prepared to hurt their own citizens rather than listen to them. When Omicron is everywhere around our country, they still do not care. Let's just remember this, New Zealand. Mo Mackey, go the police, freedom for Wellingtonians. If you think that Wellington is free, you have got to be kidding me. Wellington is the most sad, locked up city I've ever been in. Everyone from Auckland, who is the most locked up physically, comes here and sees how sad it is because everyone is masked outside, everyone looks miserable. and you're the government capital of New Zealand, and you are the saddest people walking the streets compared to any town in New Zealand. You do have a right not to have it, said Donna. No, you don't. What right do you have? If you're a doctor, if you're a surgeon, if you're a midwife, what right do you have? If you're a teacher and that's your whole career, what right do you have when they're saying you're not then allowed to be a first-class person? If you do not take it, you lose your career, you lose your friends, you get divided by family, you can't even go into McDonald's to use the bathroom, or someone will scream at you. It's ridiculous. You are not a first-class citizen. You do not have the same rights as everyone else if you do not take it. So saying that you have the right not to take it is actually false. You are coerced and pressured and bullied into taking it. And if you don't take it, your rights fall away. So that is a lie. Yeah, cowards for not putting pressure on the Prime Minister. Absolutely. This comes down to every MP. So anyone that's watching at home, you ring your MPs. You ring every single MP that you can, you email them and you tell them how disgusted you are that they will not listen to the people, that your particular MP has not come out to speak with the people and has not put pressure on Jacinda. We need to call for a resignation of our Prime Minister over her disgusting treatment of her citizens.
The front lines of where the library are. You're in the wrong direction.
Well, no, there's a whole lot of riot police here. Well, there's a whole lot of riot police here. They're everywhere.
Chantal, try to get everyone back inside the gates, man. Try to get
You
everyone
can?
inside the gate.
Okay.
Inside the
Well, I'm not here to try and direct people and tell people what to do. I just want to make sure no one gets hurt. Other live dropped out, guys, because that song that they were playing, so FB cut it for copyright reasons. We're fighting for the right for you not to have to pull up your mask. That's what we're actually fighting for. We're fighting for the right for mental health nurses not to get fired from their jobs for having brain aneurysm and not wanting the jab. We're fighting right now for Rob yesterday, who's now paralysed in a wheelchair because of a second jab, who worked in healthcare. We're fighting for the right that your children aren't forced to take more things like this from the government under an emergency, under any pandemic that they decide to come up with at any point. That's what everyone is here for. And you're about to smash them with shields and batons and treat them like they're second-class citizens.
Sounds like he's getting outraged.
So yeah, half of them have their masks down to breathe because they're horrible. You can't breathe properly in them. And they shouldn't have to wear them.
Can you bring him back?
If they get everyone out of Parliament grounds, are people going to set up somewhere else? No, they're not pulling tents down on the grounds, guys. Well, we haven't seen any tent. The whole area is surrounded, yeah.
What's happening over those ways? They pulled all those.
Oh, they have?
Yeah, all those tents. There's one thing over there.
Ah, okay, I might go around that way. Oh, sorry.
This is for our children.
I'm going to go around the back and see if we can get high enough to show you guys them pulling the tents down. Oops. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Protesting.
What are they doing? Are they towing people's? Okay, they're creating a big perimeter and squeezing people in. I want to go up there so we can get a little bit of a view.
Do some good media truth out of you.
We're just going to go high, guys, so you can get a good view. Lost Megan. Yeah, oh shoot. Also Jacob, he'll be grumpy at me. Mainstream up here, getting their angles so they can say how violent the protesters were, as per usual. Start yelling, move, move, move at people.
Last next cell.
Huh? Should I go up that way?
So to get right there.
There's police media here. Oh, Sonic, what is that? Oh, they've got a Sonic machine.
No, it's a loudspeaker. So he's giving them a message to close Aiken Street.
Occupiers of Aiken Street. This is
Okay.
New Zealand Police. Aiken Street is now closed under the Policing Act. You need to leave the area immediately. Failure to comply or obstruction of police may result in your arrest. Occupiers of Aiken Street, you need to leave the area immediately.
For tear gas.
Aiken Street
You
is
reckon?
now closed
Yeah,
under
because
the Policing
when
Act.
they all first came in, they had goggles.
Yeah, no, I know, I
Failure to
saw that,
comply or
yeah.
obstruction of
Yeah,
police
thanks,
may
man.
result in your arrest.
Why all of this by the government? That's a good point. Why?
Aiken Street is now closed under the Policing Act.
So we have
Every-
Vacate the area immediately.
here in Wellington.
Failure to comply or obstruction of police may result in your arrest. Occupiers of Aiken Street, you need to leave immediately. Aiken Street is now closed under the Policing Act.
Jacob's here in the middle of all the cops.
If you fail to comply or obstruct police, you may be arrested.
We need it to go viral and show the nation what it is that is taking place on this early Wednesday morning on March.
Yeah, plenty of cops taking stuff up by the library. Yeah, it's good having me and Megan both live, eh, guys? So you see what's happening on all sides.
We have a repeat of history.
Just remember, guys, that this is all happening because Jacinda still refuses just to talk to the people. She should be called for her resignation immediately because of this. I want to come back over here, actually. Just remember, guys, mainstream media's coverage of this is what helped the police be able to come in and do this. Because of how mainstream media portrayed people. It's literally exactly why. Because of how you guys portrayed people. Because you guys lied about how people were acting, and you lied about the police behaviour, and now people are going to get hurt because of your actions. And they're going to get hurt because you guys lied about how bad COVID was, and you scared people. And that is on you, little man, with your little phone and your big lies. Mainstream media everywhere, how come? Because they get tipped off, that's why, by the police, because they do not work for the people, they're not on the people's side, because they get government funding. And they say they don't, but a mass amount of their advertising has been because of government funded ads recently, obviously because of COVID, because they keep people in fear for 2 years. And it's made them a lot of money. Oh, I know a lot of people that have had COVID, Kathy, so I don't know if you're jibby-jabbled or not jibble-jabbled, but a lot of people that have had it that are both have said what it's like. I know exactly what it's like. It's definitely not going to kill everyone in New Zealand. Okay, so they're pushing people in this corner.
No, whilst they're doing the other tents, I pulled my own tent down to avoid them wrecking it.
Oh, someone's got water. I mean, that won't go very far, but... So now they're getting, yeah, that makes more sense, doesn't it? Get the right police on the police's side rather than have them face off. TVNZ are still cutting the feeds and talking about other stuff. Yeah, of course they will. There's a lot of little old people and some ladies at the front there. Two other lives next to me and in the middle, yeah, look. There's a few of us on, eh? Okay, it's so silly though, eh? Because, okay, say they get everyone in there, everyone can just get out and then they're on the back of them. So it's like, you know, I just don't really get it. They've taken down some tents, but that's not really a big deal. Okay, here we are, they're pushing people in here now. So starting to push into the people, starting to grab the people. Remember, all of this happened because the mainstream media pushed through a whole lot of propaganda that made everyone incredibly fearful over 2 years. Then when the people rose up and said, hey, we've had enough, we want to be treated like normal first-class citizens, the government said, no, we're not going to listen to you, and we'd rather have our riot police come in and hurt you and hit you with bats and hit you with shields and arrest you, rather than say that maybe you've got a point now that Omicron's right through our country.
Oh, they're going to come up here next.
No, I don't think they will.
Babies in.
Look how much they're shoving everyone. This is going to be known as a really sad day in New Zealand's history, guys. You can see a lot of future lawsuits happening because of this.
Oh, look, they're coming up behind us.
Are they making media move? So all media. Is this so they can hide their violence? Because we're on a nice high angle, so now they're pushing everyone. So they've moved everyone from up here. Nah, it's a microphone, guys. It's a mic, like a speaker. It's a speaker. Yeah. Okay, so they've moved us off that high ground, so now we can't get a good angle. Oh, are you alright? You alright? Let's see if we can get higher somewhere else. I wonder if I can get on that truck. Yeah. Yeah. Really?
Into grounds. Yeah, you need to try and get us into the grounds. people are on the outskirts.
Yeah.
Come on. There's your old man.
Is she crying? Is she alright? I mean, it is scary, right? Oh yeah, well, have you rung Dad? Oh, okay. I haven't rung him either. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, no, keep it out of the... Oh yeah, shoot, it's real rainy, yeah. All of this because Jacinda said there's 2 classes of citizens. Just remember that. 2 classes of citizens. That includes your kids if your kids ever decide that they want to go and not get jibby jabbed. 2 classes of citizens. And then she refuses to come out and address the people's concerns. How can I get up there? I wonder if I can climb up there. I can probably climb up there. Should I? I could definitely get up there. I feel like scaffolding is the best option. Oh, excuse me. Hey, how are you guys? You alright? Oh, are you? She's pregnant. Yeah, that's a good idea, honey. Stay away. Stay out of it. Oh, really? That's good. That's good that you're safe. So they've come down and flattened tents over here. The church said we could be here. Okay, I'll move that way. The church said we could be here. So are you lying to me as a citizen? The church did not trespass anyone. The church did not trespass anyone.
How can we be trespassed? The church is located.
The church, when did the church say that?
Since when?
We are respecting the church. The church said we could be here.
Where's your papers?
The church said that we could be here. Okay, so this guy's lying about what the church has said. He's lying about what the church has said.
You're lying.
So he said, I'm going to get arrested if I don't leave this patch of grass because they don't want people getting that higher angle and actually showing what's going on. Wow, this is so pathetic. This is the most pathetic display I've ever seen. It's actually laughable how stupid this is. It's so ridiculous, eh? This whole thing is just so stupid. And then what are they going to do? Just get a whole lot of trucks and bulldoze through people? Is that their plan? Like, honestly, it's so dumb. Man, you're such an idiot, Jonathan Doe. I'm just going to block you now because she obviously has said there's 2 classes of citizens. She literally has put it in a press conference and now we've put it all across billboards. Well, actually no, we haven't, but VFF have. And I love that because it's exactly what she said.
You are trespassing. Any obstruction of police staff, executing their duties.
Vicky, so Kirby said, I respect police wholeheartedly, they're doing their job. Yeah, that's what the Nazis said when they actually came in and issued a health pass as well on their own citizens, divided them into 2 classes of citizens. How did that go? Not great, but they were just doing their job, right? Everyone's just doing their job. Doesn't matter if your job's just smashing citizens in the face because Jacinda put them into 2 classes and won't talk to them. Doesn't matter if that's your job, but I'm glad that you're doing it, right? I'm really glad that you're here protecting people from absolutely nothing. You're right, honey bun.
They trespassed.
Yeah, exactly. So the media aren't trespassed. Why is that?
Hey mate, how are you?
Hold up, so they're fine.
Okay, we're on the corner of Molesworth and Alistair, I think it's called. Is it Molesworth and Hill Street? Molesworth and Hill Street.
No way. If they're allowed up there.
Yes.
I'm standing by media. If they're allowed up here. Hey.
As well as any information in regards to that. Because this
That big light up there looks like mainstream media trying to get their angles. Big light up. So this cop's obviously very angry that people are filming. Ted's about to blow into some offices.
Just came up here to destroy it all. You guys saw it?
Okay, they're going to jump over the fence here, or are they just creating a weird barricade? Looks like they're getting ready to rush you. What independent news are you guys? Okay, so that's mainstream, because independent wouldn't say that. Yeah, independent guys would be nice. So you guys are obviously mainstream because they're rude to people.
You asked me a question.
Exactly, but you'll see your tone is just really rude. It's like not necessary. We're just people. See, so you're swearing. That's exactly what I mean. This is exactly what mainstream media would do. They'd swear at everyone. Whereas independent news, like, oh hey, what's up? And we have a conversation, and that's the difference. Because mainstream treat everyone. Well, it's because mainstream news treat everyone like they're villains, and like they've got to get an angle on them. Whereas independents don't. Independents just want to actually know what's going on. That's the difference, and that's why mainstream swear at people. Because they've already got a narrative in their head. They don't actually care what the truth is. Whoa! You can't touch his equipment. No, you can't touch his equipment. Who are you? So are you a cop then? You just tried to smash his camera. He just tried to smash his camera.
He's an agitator.
Wow.
You fucking move back. Keep your hands to yourself.
Wow, you just tried to smash someone's camera. Wow. They don't care, Jacob. They don't care if they try to smash other people's equipment. It doesn't matter, Jacob. They don't care. They don't care that us smashing our equipment, our cameras.
There's a big shit in here.
No, guys, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. It's not worth it. It doesn't matter. But the fact this guy's swearing at people, yeah, he's obviously the security for them. But I don't think media would be arrogant enough to grab someone else's camera, so I think he's definitely undercover police because he's swearing at people.
But the media are allowed.
Yeah, the media are allowed, right? Of course.
Fucking two-face. So the media are allowed up here. Media is allowed anywhere to go.
All right, we're going to go down, guys, and get a different angle. Or should I go up there?
It's okay with you. I'm okay with you.
Love you.
Yeah,
yeah, no. Actually, he did try to, he grabbed it. He had the cord in his hand as well, so. Hi, doggo. Hi, beautiful. Hi, sweetie. You right? Yeah. Bit of a full-on day. Hi, how are you going? Hey, beautiful. It's all good.
Oh, can't wait to beat some civilians, eh, officer? Nothing like beating civilians and waking up women and children, eh? On a fucking Wednesday. But don't worry, these ain't for me, even though I'm injured.
No. Stuff's article, yeah, of course. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so Stuff wrote an article apparently that outlaid everything at 5:20 a.m, which is classic mainstream media, which is these guys.
Are they taking away the toilets and that? What is the goal?
Oh no, I think the goal is to get rid of everyone. I think the goal is to push everyone into the grass and then just wipe through. Yeah.
If you've been here a while,
yeah.
you start getting headaches.
This is the New Zealand police. Waking up the village and raiding women and children. Military style. You should be proud of yourself. You should be proud of
This
yourself.
guy's I think that guy in his black hat might be undercover too, maybe. Or maybe he's not, he's just mainstream, but he doesn't have any camera equipment, he's got new shoes. Just tried to shoot you live and everyone I sent to came back up, attachment unavailable. Who's here just to laugh at the protesters? Cara, that is absolutely disgusting. If you saw what we've seen with little old ladies being bashed in the head and people's people's eyes gouged out, Phil's in such bad condition that if he tries to eat food, his mouth actually bleeds. So you're a disgusting human being for saying that about people, for saying that this is a laughing matter, when people have actually been seriously, seriously injured. It's actually really sad, and the fact that Jacinda can't come out and address people's concerns is devastating to us as a country. And if you actually understand history and totalitarian regimes, you would see that. You would see that this is the beginning, and I feel sorry for you that you aren't educated enough around your own history.
Acknowledge me. Robot has no soul.
Why not go to the grounds? Because they've blocked us in, guys. I want to get on top of the truck. Hi, how are you guys?
Been better.
I know, right? You right? It's awful, eh? It's awful, I know. They're singing Amazing Grace in there. I shared it and it went through, yeah. So we can't get round. We can probably actually get round the back and go and get a different angle of it. So police over here taking down someone's tarp. Tear gas is being used in Tower Well. I haven't seen it. They're pepper spraying at Megan's live. Okay. Okay, so Megan's got a live going on at the same time, guys, so you can always jump across there and then come back as well. Or have both of them up on different phones or different computers. Our country will become a police state. Well, we're at the point now where the people aren't allowed to protest. They've tried protesting normally. We've all been through this. They've tried protesting over the last year. Not one member, not one sitting MP wants to listen to them. David Seymour actually got up at Groundswell and laughed at the people that had been protesting over the last year. He laughed at them and said how ridiculous it was and said, oh, he's glad that Groundswell was doing a lawful protest, apparently was his words, because people aren't allowed to walk through the streets. So David Seymour laughed at everyone a mere few months ago, but now he wants to jump on the bandwagon now that he saw that 30% of New Zealand were in support of the protesters and in support against the mandates. And obviously people keep saying, oh, we don't support the protesters anymore. That's because of the media and what the media portray, which is a false narrative. But that's their favourite kind. Of course people are going to yell at the cops. They're terrified. And they've been woken up at all times of the day over the last 21 days and they're scared. They've seen their friends brutalised. But yelling at an officer is a lot different to getting your eye gouged or to getting your ribs broken or to getting your collarbone broken or getting your arms broken. A little bit different. People are saying you are allowed to protest, just do it the right way. They have tried every way to get the government to listen to them, and the government do not care. The government aren't here to listen to them. The government are not here for the people. Clearly, they're not here for the people. They don't actually care about the people. They don't care about the thousands and thousands that have been protesting over the last 3 weeks up and down the country with everyone from Wellington. They don't care about the people that have been protesting the last 2 years. They are not here for the people anymore. We know that. I'm sure most of these cops know that. The government do not care about the people. The government care about what they want, which is their own agenda. This wee girl over here, she was one of the girls held in prison for 7 days. Now she's still back there. Mainstream media lies cause this. Absolutely. First of all, they lied about the threat, and then now they've lied about the protesters, and they've caused this yet again based on their own fear and based on their own incitement of violence against people. An incitement of hatred, actually. That's what the mainstream media do. They incite hatred and they incite fear, and they've been doing it now for 2 years non-stop. And they've got it to a point where people are so terrified of other New Zealanders that there's people in these comments that are happy that people will be brutalised today. That's what they've managed to do. Some wee kiddies' boots are left here. Do you guys remember when they took the guns off the citizens? You guys remember that when they took the guns off the citizens, right? Did you ever see this amount of police action against the gangs that had guns at that time? Have you ever seen this kind of police action against the gangs? Or have you forgotten that MPs paid the gangs to go and visit them and talk to the gangs about their policies? So they've paid the gangs to go and visit them, but then the citizens that are saying they're tired of being treated like second class get this amount of police action, a police helicopter, their cars damaged, bones broken, eyes gouged. Yeah, Mallard protested for over 40 days on Parliament grounds back in the day for the right to protest there. Yep. And then he was awarded damages as well. He actually was awarded hundreds of thousands of dollars in damages years later. Yeah, Cindy makes a hate speech law, then makes the mainstream media spew that exact hate. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. So her hate speech laws came in so that you can't be divisive towards another person, and then she immediately says that there's two classes of people, and then gets the media to push a narrative that basically tries to say that one class of them is unclean. And then obviously Omicron comes through and we realise that that was a lie. Nice helicopter. Yeah, I agree. I think this will make the protesters bigger and stronger, because now they're even more mad. They're like, you can't just ignore all these people for 3 weeks and pretend they don't exist. And you can't ignore every single person that's been protesting up and down the country and pretend that they don't exist, because they do. NZ Herald is live streaming Megan's live stream. Oh well, at least maybe they'll get some honest content for once. Yeah, police won't take on gangs, but they'll take on the open people. Absolutely. Because it's a lot easier to to smash everyday people than it is to try and go up against the gangs and actually shut down people that are doing real damage to our country and shut down the drugs. It's a lot easier to attack this lady. Actually, no, not her, because she's mainstream media, so they'll just give her a cuddle and send her on her way. I know a lot of people are calling for the resignation of Jacinda, and I think it's the least that can happen. If you can't actually face your own people, after the biggest protest that we've seen in years. Oh, someone's letting off fireworks. You can see there. They must be letting off. They're not gunshots, it's fireworks. It's alright. You don't need to be scared. Okay. Oh, sorry. Guys, we're going to go on a tour and go get a better angle.
This is going to be blocked off for the day, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want you guys to get bored. So no one there's doing anything. The mainstream media are just sitting, apparently filming Megan's live stream. Hey, how are you guys? All right? Go through that way. Alright guys, so we're going to go around the back and get a different angle. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, is that alright? Also, do you want to bring... So guys, we're just going around the back and trying to show you something else. You've also got Megan's running a simultaneous live stream on the same page, getting other angles as well. Yeah, Megan's live stream's on this page as well, so you could literally jump off this and jump on hers, then jump back on this one, or just whichever one angle that you like. I think Megan's right in the thick of it. Apparently people are being pepper sprayed. Okay, cool, so we've popped out the end here. Can you tell us who's joined, new people who've joined, what's going on? Yep, so basically this morning, just before 6, the police kind of descended on all angles on the protesters. They've proceeded to, basically they've gone around, so there's roads there, all around the beehive. They've kind of pushed in all at once, and they're now doing a squeeze, getting everyone into the grass where, to be honest, things will become a bit of a show if they push everyone into the grass, because that's going to get really messy really quickly. It started to rain as well. Where should we go? Should we go down the back at that end, Jake? Down that end and through? No, I don't think many of these police officers lost their jobs from the mandates. I think they'll keep those ones away from the protesters because they wouldn't want people being nice to them. Jake, do we need to get an umbrella for the camera? Okay, where is there? Can we buy one from somewhere? We'll have a look. Nice day to hurt citizens, right? Love it. He nodded in agreement. Wow. Someone said they've been protecting local people from threats and abuse from protesters. Do you know how much threats and abuse the people have given protesters? Literally yesterday I was filming a lady screaming and screaming and screaming. So to pretend that that's a one-way street, and also there's very few protesters that were doing that, it was very minimal. However, it did happen, and that's a really a thing that needs to be addressed, and it was addressed, but that did not cause 2 schools to shut. That's a decision that they made, but it was not because there was any threat to life or anything like that on any of those students whatsoever. So that's just a false narrative that they claim to try and again get mainstream media to put out content that turns against the protesters. Probably a good thing you're down here, eh? You don't have to hurt anyone. Okay, we're going to come around this side and show you guys up through here. Oh, is that fire? Is that? Oh, it's a candle. Okay, cool. We're just making sure there's no fire. Do you guys have a rubbish bag or an umbrella or anything for the camera? Oh, it's on the other side, isn't it? Where is it? Oh, honey. Oh, you know near... Hey, how are you guys? What's that? Hi. What? Okay. Weird. Jacob, don't you do that. Don't you do that. It's not worth it. Here we are, we're gonna come up and... Do you want to take that to the car? Are you sure you don't want to get any angles of anything? Here we are, guys. Sorry, we're just going to come up this back end and get a bit of angle. I'm going to run, Jake. Welcome to Lives with Chantal. Should we go up the steps? Can we get up there? You put that key something safe, eh? I want to go up the stairs, I think. I want to see if we can go up the stairs, guys, around the very back. So we've basically gone right round the entire side. Do you know the funny thing? If police had actually said, no, Jacinda, we're not going to be your dirty fallback, you actually have to talk to the people would have come through and cleaned up all of this beautifully. But now this could be like a weeks-long project for the council and the police to have to clean up. Because I can guarantee you once they start hurting people, the people aren't going to be keen to come back here and fix the lawn. Okay, cool, so we can get up these steps. So we're going to come up here and show you guys. Morning. Okay, so we're going to come up here. The rain's washing a lot of the chalk away. They're claiming this is white supremacy led. What a joke. This couldn't be further from white supremacy if you tried. Hey, how are you? But lies is what they do best, right? We know the truth isn't exactly their forte. Hey, you alright?
Yeah.
These people are yelling at the police. Police watching from inside, nice and safe. What are you talking about? I'm just going to block that person. I think someone's singing. They're asking where their morals are. Guys, don't worry about the trolls on here. I don't care. I don't care if trolls are on here, because if trolls are on here and they're watching, Hey, how are you? If trolls are watching and they're commenting, it's actually a good thing because then this feed goes out to all their friends and then their friends will see how the police actually treat people. Because as we all know, out of your group of friends, not all of them will agree with you. I've even seen someone that was a former friend of mine on here, but the fact that they're laughing about protesters getting hurt, I don't think we'll ever be friends again because I don't vibe with that. I don't vibe with people getting injured, and I don't vibe with people laughing about people getting injured. I think that's really sad, whether it was police or people, but to laugh about brutality is just really pathetic in my eyes.
Look that way, don't listen to her, look that way. Oh, you look like an angry policeman.
So I think we should go around that side there so we can get more. Jake, should we go around that side? Okay, hi guys, I'm gonna walk around because I don't want to jump down that slippery. So guys, they have started taking down tents. They haven't come in here yet, but like, look at all this. This is going to be an absolute mess for them to clean up. And the protesters were all like, hey, the minute that we can actually have a conversation with old mate and our concerns be addressed, we're happy to clean all of this up, put it all back to the exact repair that it was like before everyone got here. Everyone said they're more than happy to do that. So as you guys know, there's now midwives, 31 years of Midwives Act. Midwives are now allowed to help birth babies if they're COVID positive, as long as they're jabbed and they don't have symptoms. But yet these ladies aren't. So these are the people you guys are laughing about getting hurt in this front line. 19 years of nursing, no jab, no job. These are the people you're laughing about when you're saying end the protest. These are the people you're laughing about when you're saying you hope the police come in and just get rid of them. Because these are the people that are actually going to get hurt from this. I think you need to check your privilege, people. Hey, you right? It's going to cut the live.
Let's get action.
I know, but it'll cut it because of this.
Parliament grounds are closed. If you do not leave,
okay, so it's not really this lady in her wheelchair. This lady in her wheelchair is still in here.
May result in your arrest.
Just say that, are you in that window?
Oh, hey guys. Hey, how are you guys?
Hey, morning.
I know, right? You came into the thick of it.
Where we here?
Hey, how are you? Oh, this is my partner Jacob. Do you want to meet the guys? This is sorry, David, James, and Charles. They know A. We won't say the name, but A, yeah. Hey, how are you going? You alright? How was your night? Yeah, until this, and then you're like, alright.
I woke up and didn't think it was happening.
Yeah. The minute you heard the helicopter, I was like, oh no, the poor people.
Are they going to come down?
Yeah, well, they've gone all around the edges of every road and they're pushing in, but they're not down the bottom, so they've kind of like left the bottom too.
We are down there first. I guess that's where all the cars are, which is going to be hard to come down.
Yeah.
I reckon I want to take the toilets and everything out.
Yeah, I think they will as well. So they're around by the toilets now with all their riot gear. We're going to stand up for our rights. So there were two ladies that were holding this sign, I'm vaccinated and I'm not. Vaccine free.
Parliament grounds are closed.
You know, we can't.
If you do not leave, you will be trespassing. Parliament grounds are closed.
And all we're asking is what the police got the other day.
Yeah, exactly. It's funny, eh? It's like, yeah, exactly. All the people are wanting is exactly what the police got given by a judge the other day. It's to be treated exactly the same as everyone else. Do we want to go around?
If you do not leave, you will be trespassing.
Hi, Togo. Hey.
Instruction of police staff executing their duty may result in your arrest. Parliament grounds.
You might be rubbish in it. Jake, the admin team. Sorry guys, we're going to go around the back. Have they? Hi, how are you, love? How are you going? Good. Yeah. Having fun? Oh, fun's a word, isn't it? So they've blocked up all the gates?
Yeah, we locked all the gates.
Oh, we did? The protesters did? Okay, cool. Sweet. All right, well, we're going to jump out so we can film up that way. Where's Jacob? Jake? Oh, I think he might be getting a plastic bag for the camera. So we're just trying to look for a bag at the moment for the camera. This is the wee tent that they'd made. So as you guys can see, where it's got one floor now, so they actually had the kids area, they had a whole lot of teachers in here, laundry angels and midwives. There's a whole group of midwives that are here who have lost their jobs, huge amount of them. We've got a whole lot of the medics. What? Are they? Okay. So we've got police up here on the roof of Parliament building. Do you want to jump the fence or not?
There's action down here. There's action down here. This guy's got intel.
So as you guys can see, okay, so these are all the people that have been hurt. Okay, sorry. So it's the whole tent. It's full of people that have been hurt from being forced to take this and being coerced into it against their will. And obviously there's lots of people that have taken it willingly, which is cool, but for the ones that didn't, it's so wrong. Okay. Sorry guys, we're just running down the end. They just came in from down here. Okay, so there's all the wee kiddies are here just having food, having breakfast, being looked after. Hey. Yeah, so good. Yeah, so the men are here protecting the wee kiddies, which is good. Yeah, Jacob, don't go get the kids. No. Yeah. They said take a photo of this, guys. Doing noodles and sandwiches. Anyway, Joe. Well, we're trying to find where people are. Is it just the hill? Because we got told that they came up from here, but I can't see them here. Okay, should we go back up then?
Tear gas and getting people.
They're tear gassing the people up here.
Up the top, up, so you can see them up there.
Yeah.
And they're hitting people with the shields.
Wow.
We should be on the front line.
Don't go up.
Go out here?
Yeah, I reckon. Try and go around. So these are all the big food tents that have been set up. Donation drop off. Are you alright? Yeah. Sure? Thank you. Right.
When I get to the front.
Oh, nice. Keep the camera. Nice. Julia, how about this tyrannical government end the pointless mandates and let people live their lives? But hey, I guess the control is too addictive. That's the point, right? This doesn't stop. This doesn't stop just with mandating people to take an injection. Once you can do this to a mass part of the population and they don't say anything and they don't care about the rights of others being lost, you're leading into the beginning of tyranny. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, what an idiot. Okay, whatever. So nothing's happening here either, so it looks like it's just a hill. It looks like the hill in there is where people are actually getting hurt.
It's good to see the government still knows how to waste our fucking taxpayers' money. How about another referendum? They didn't ask us if we wanted to do this.
Oh really? Okay, thank you, hun. They're pushing them and them a lot over here. Okay, so they've been pushing everyone really hard over here apparently.
We need to use our toilets so we can the scum move back so we can go in there back in here.
It's all good though, it's all got to get out.
Same scum that wrecked our showers yesterday.
Won't be classed as human anymore.
So I think these guys have been pushing a lot in here.
Pumping all that rubbish into your arm.
As you guys saw, actually you saw it probably how long ago? I don't even know time anymore, maybe 45 minutes ago when they pushed in. Okay, so look, they're moving up that street as well.
You know about it in a couple of years. When you start dropping like a flow.
Do you want me to hold that? This is where we're at.
$100 a day though, $100 a day.
That's not even on the camera. I wonder if you can hook it through there. It's heavy, eh? It's alright, I can hold it. It's not actually raining anymore.
District of Columbia, that's who you work for. The Vatican, that's who you work for. It's corporation. That's who you work for. Look it up. City of London. Not even the City of London. Owned by the Vatican. The biggest sinners on this earth. You won't care because it's $100 a day. $100 a day.
I think the saddest part of this isn't even the fact that the government is okay doing this to the people, it's the fact that so many other New Zealanders are okay with the government doing this. That's actually the real problem. The problem is that so many Kiwis have been conditioned to think that it's okay to see brutality against someone if they think a different way to you. That's what people are campaigning for, right? They're saying, yay, in the protest, go and hurt the people, get rid of them. You're campaigning against your own people and you're doing it willingly because they think differently to you. They disagree with you about one topic. And so you're campaigning for them to get injured and hurt. And that just shows how far humanity has fallen over the last 2 years, where you're happy for other people to get injured.
That's where you're open. Look at your consciousness, mate. Your values, your morals.
If everyone cared a little bit more about each other, this never would have happened. But the reality is that people don't care about each other anymore. They care about Netflix and their social media.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Oh, it's the crew. So good morning.
Good morning. This is one way to spend an early morning, isn't it?
Oh, I've been yelled
Yeah.
at my first morning.
They do that whole move. Really? You've been shoved? I won't get you on camera, but
I was in the front line.
a mate here has been shoved a number of times by the police.
Like, move, and I was like,
Cops are very disorganised. They know they're a few thousand people short. because they can't make it violent because they don't actually have enough police here to make it violent. There's way too many people. If they went full-on violence on everyone, it would actually come back badly on them, not on the people, because there's just too many people here that you can't get everyone that scared. Do we go inside there or not? Hi.
Have you been at the top?
No, we haven't. Can we?
The church, there's fucking rows of them up there.
Oh really? Okay, should we go up there or not? Yeah, apparently that's where everything's kicking off here.
I've been up on the...
No, like inside. Inside, that's where they're all coming in. Meanwhile, there's a sudden rise in crime because all the police are here. Yeah, apparently in Kaiapoi, there was one officer between Kaiapoi all the way up to Hamner Springs. One. But I'm so glad that they're here, though. Doing what? For who? Apparently keeping Jacinda from feeling bad and having to look at the protesters on the lawn. Kate, Chantal, how dare you? We do care. No, you don't care, Kate. Don't lie. You do not care about these people. You don't care about these people, and you don't care if they get hurt, because if you did, you'd be like, oh, well, your cause is important, because actually everyone is important. Everyone's voice deserves to be heard, especially when there's thousands of them protesting. So when people get hurt and they're covered in blood and they can't eat their food because there's blood in their mouth, don't pretend like you care, because you don't, because you're here campaigning for this. All your hashtags in the protest are believing the mainstream media when they lie about people. You've actually allowed this to happen. Every single one of you that retweet that and pretend like it's okay, you are part of the problem that has allowed these people to get hurt. So actually that's on you. And don't pretend that you care about them when you don't. And I know that's savage and I don't care because it's true. These are all the people who have died after having it. This is only a small portion. The rest of the crosses are all hung on strings in between these poles. But you don't care about them, do you? Because you don't think people should be allowed choice. Read your sign. Hey, doggo. Hi. Just cutting up food for people.
You are trespassing. Parliament grounds are closed. Please leave.
Alan, you hit the nail on the head. The corporations have been playing the long game for years and years. We're standing up against generations of corruption. That's absolutely what this is. It's systematic corruption. 100%. Yeah. And that's what a lot of people aren't realising. So this is where everyone had church service, was down here. Oh sorry, hi sweets, how are you? Okay, so the people are throwing barricades up. Do you want me to put that down?
Were you already in when they closed the gate?
We've been on the outside. We've been going around filming the outside. Oh yeah, there's heaps of gates open.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, pretty much all the gates are open.
I thought we were surrounded.
No. People can get out wherever. What about the disabled and vulnerable? Robin, you're not speaking for all disabled and vulnerable. That's actually really arrogant of you to presume that everyone wants this when they don't. I've actually met a lot of people. I actually met a guy last night, Rob, who's now disabled because of taking the jab. So what about his right? He had no right. He was in healthcare. He was forced to take it. What about his right? And there's also a whole lot of people that I've met here, obviously, with Down syndrome. There's a whole lot here from the deaf community that we've done lives with and talked with. So don't pretend that you're talking for all people when you're not. And also, protecting the vulnerable means that if they want to take the jibby jab, they can. But protecting the vulnerable does not mean that you've got to go and jab the entire nation to protect one person. It doesn't work like that. It's completely unscientific. And as you've seen now, it doesn't work regardless, because now we've got over 20,000 cases throughout the country and every man and his dog has it. Yeah, Jacinda cares more about Russia and Ukraine than she does what's happening in her own backyard, because Russia and Ukraine is an opportunity for her to look good in front of people, right? Claim that moral high ground. Oh, it's Elizabeth. That's our friend. I think it's actually been arrested by that girl whose mum came and stood on the front line.
How are the other lines, do you know?
Well, then there's not that many, there's not that much happening outside of down this road. Hey, how are you guys? You came way more prepared, hey? I was like, beer eyeballs? Go on.
If you do not leave, you are trespassing. Any obstruction or police staff executing their duty may result in your arrest. Parliament grounds are closed. Please leave.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. I think people, well, my faith has been lost in police for sure after watching all of this over the last 3 weeks. Like, it's so sad because I always used to respect the police and have so much admiration for them, and honestly, I mean, they haven't been violent today, really. Like, they actually haven't been. But just what do they stand for? And yeah, you can say that you disagree with the protesters being here, alright, but what are they meant to do? What are the people actually meant to do? Because no one's listening to them. So what on earth are they actually meant to do? They've tried protesting normally, they've tried doing it the right way for the last 2 years, and they've never been listened to. So what do you want from them now?
Come on! Now's the time to stand! Come on! No, standing back there, get up here! Come on! They're falling up the front line! Stand for our kids, come on! There's one we can't move, we can't move! Come on! Keep going!
That lady's saying, we're not going to hurt you. Obviously. They're going to restore order. They're going to restore order. They could just be like, hey, you know what? We are going to drop the mandates because it's so silly and we don't need them. Pfizer's made $40 billion in profits while we're standing here.
Come on, boys, I'm moving! Come on!
So many bigots in this country, happy to discriminate. Happy to discriminate against others, support segregation. Okay, they're about to push in. Wonder how this paramedic feels. At least all these people aren't masked, so they're going to have to look in their face and look in their eyes when they hurt them.
I will not be leaving.
Do you notice the size of some of these?
I know, these wee girls, eh? No, that's
bitty little cop, like she could do nothing.
The world is watching, and we will endure that.
Some of these cops are very little girls. I think it feels like a lot of these guys are new recruits.
Good work, people. On the line.
If you do not leave, you are trespassing. Parliament grounds are closed.
Yeah. Exactly, Michelle and Hassan. Someone said, I can't believe how easily some people roll over and bay Jeb Cinder out the gate. And then Michelle said, people are uneducated in history and politics. Easy to make random statements when they know nothing. Exactly. If you've read history books, you know what this means. You know what allowing this to happen leads to if you've read history books. But people haven't, and they don't understand it, and they don't know that the fight isn't even about, it is about the mandates, it is about that, but it's about so much more when it comes to corruption and when it comes to the lead into communism, and that's what we're fighting against. That's what all these people are standing against. And if the mainstream media actually wanted to educate people properly, everyone would be in the streets protesting this, but they don't want to educate them. They just want to be an earpiece for the government.
I will not be leaving. I am not
No, you're right. Hey, how's it going?
At the church, yeah.
Is it better for us to turn their backs?
Okay. See ya.
You're amazing, Hank. You do everything you touch.
You know this is wrong. Just having a wee moment here. I hate watching this. I hate it so much. I hate the fact that there's Kiwis that are so horrible that they're happy for their own people to get hurt. I'm so sad that the police aren't brave enough to turn around and tell Jacinda that they know that this is wrong. Everyone just thought they had better things to do, right? Everyone thought that it would go away, and it hasn't. It's just gotten worse, and it will continue to get worse. And it's not going to get better anytime soon. It won't, because people are cowards.
Please leave. If you do not leave, you are trespassing. Parliament grounds are closed. Please leave.
Yeah. Deanna said it's the hate that a lot of vax seem to have for the unvaxxed. For me, the country is truly divided. Exactly. I've never seen people that I thought were really loving people be so hateful and nasty in my life. Like, literally, friends of mine are just the most hateful, mean, nasty people. And it's funny, isn't it? It's like they want people to stand there for them for all their rights. They want people to stand there for them when it comes to gay rights, when it comes to climate change, when it comes to Greenpeace, anything like that, you're meant to stand with them. But then now you come to a time where you've literally separated our whole society into two, and all of a sudden you're allowed to hate people. Hey, Rick. Yeah.
You don't get to cross that line. This is a class. No meetings allowed. No corporations allowed.
You don't send the people in law. You don't send the people in corporations. Businesses on the New York Stock Exchange. And you're taking all from the corporations.
This is one of the biggest stands for democracy people have had in the last 10 years. One of the biggest stands. And these officers still don't get it. But I think maybe some of them do, but they're still here. But the reality is so many people at home still don't get it. They don't understand that free will doesn't mean anything anymore after this. The science doesn't make sense for this. We know that. So why are they still doing this? The science doesn't back it up at all. So there's no standing. There's clearly not a legal standing. It goes against our Bill of Rights, but we're still doing it. That's tyrannical power. There's too many stories, guys. We've had the worst summer for drownings because all our lifesavers just got mandated, so a whole lot of them left. We've had multiple people die in one weekend in Auckland because we don't have enough paramedics in one weekend. We don't have enough firefighters, so firefighters are spread thin. What's more important? So many people have had COVID now, so many. We don't need to keep doing this. Michelle said, actually, Chantal, we've been kind to the medical staff that are the true frontline. No, you're not. Half of them didn't want to either. A guy yesterday that I met is now paralysed from it. He was a healthcare worker and he's now paralysed from it. So don't pretend with some fake kindness that you're helping anything, Michelle, with your shallow comments and wanting people to get hurt. Because you're not. You're not actually helping anybody. And if you really cared about the healthcare system, why haven't you pushed for more ICU beds? That's what we've been advocating for this whole time. Where are more ICU beds? Why haven't we hired more doctors and more nurses? Why haven't we made it a lot cheaper for people to go to medical school? There's so many more proactive health measures that could have been taken. We should have put people into regimes that would have helped a lot more with their health and education, and we haven't.
Please leave. If you do not leave, you are trespassing. Parliament grounds are closed.
It's funny, isn't it? Jacinda can go and she can have press conferences about Ukraine, but she can't have one about the thousands and thousands of people camping out on her fucking lawn. Sorry for swearing, but it makes me so mad. It makes me so mad.
Parliament grounds are closed. Please leave.
The thing is, this is kind of what happened last time. They don't make that much ground. The Māori wardens are here. Can you hold that, honey? I kind of want to jump on there. People are up there. At least everyone's going to have to watch when they hurt people. How are you? What's going down on that side? Not too much, to be honest, honey bun. Well, there was some stuff going down there. There's people in riot gear there pushing in. I think they've blocked the gates.
Please leave. Parliament grounds are closed.
Exactly, Rebecca. We talked about this before, didn't we? They're letting COVID-positive midwives birth mothers with children, COVID-positive midwives, as long as they're jabbed. But then you've had a whole range of midwives that have been fired that are now camping here. There's a whole lot of midwives down on the floor, that are camping here, that aren't allowed to go back to work. But yet now we've got police in helmets that are going to come in and hit people and arrest them. These wee midwives that are fighting to get their jobs back when COVID-positive midwives are allowed to work. It's insane. This whole thing is so corrupt and so stupid. And the fact that the police are still happy to work with these corrupt people, it's like, why? Why are we defending these terrible politicians who do not care about the people, who clearly don't care about the real science? But we're still here. They're flying a Ukrainian flag.
If you want to know truth at the coalface, add Satanism in your questions and answers. Does this here work, the face of Satanism?
Well, I know they do have a Satanic Bible, I believe, in here. So on Parliament. Yeah, the Masonic Lodge stuff, isn't it? Yeah, we're live. Do you want to wait? Can you just tell me what you're gonna?
I was going to give a statement now.
Go for it.
Okay, guys, it's time to realise that if the unvaccinated still require a booster shot, the unvaccinated still need to wear a mask.
The vaccinated, you mean?
The vaccinated. Sorry, my bad. If you still need to require a mask, you still need to quarantine, you still need to be hospitalised. I think it's time to look at yourself and go, sorry guys, you've been conned. That's just my 2 cents. So just think about that for a minute, guys, and realise that this ain't about the flu anymore. And we just want to remove the mandates so that people like us and these guys and my wife never can go back to work again.
What did you do?
I'm a dairy farmer, but my wife's a nurse.
Yeah.
So she's been nursing all her life. And again, nurses, we need nurses because they look after the sick people. Yeah. And I can't believe that she's just been mandated. She loves her job. She wants to go back to, hey, I'd like her to go back to work as well, but I'm just saying, if there's more than her out there that have been mandated in the nursing industry, so, it's time we just knock it on the head, guys. Let's just move on. Shut it down.
And now you're on the front line with police and helmets.
I wouldn't expect
because your wife's a nurse and not mandated out.
We're dairy farmers from the Waikato.
Hey, Waikato, beautiful.
We just think, how did it get to this? How did it get to this?
I know, right?
People wake up. Just, wake up.
Agenda 21.
Agenda 21, yeah.
Do you know about, what do they call that? Event 201? Have you seen Event 201?
Event 201? No, I haven't.
Are you aware of Georgia Guidestones?
No, we can't go into all of that right now. It's too much, but I'll have a look into it. Someone said it would be powerful to hold mirrors up, so at least they have to see what they look like when they're advancing towards people. Exactly. I was like, well, the side to that is just seeing what you look like on a live stream to like 6,000 people. They're not arrested someone else.
What I love here is that they've What I love here is it sums it up pretty well. You've got United We Stand, you've got Riot Crew on one side and pallets on the other.
Wow, that's actually a great shot. Can you get that, Jay?
Good shot.
That's a great shot. Come over through here. Sorry, can you come through here? Is it all right? Sorry, honey bun. Oh, Jake. If you can get right through there, see? It's just so sad, isn't it? This whole thing just makes me so sad.
Yeah.
Are you part of the media?
Well, I'm People's Media. Oh, they've arrested someone else up here.
If you do not leave, you are trespassing. Any obstruction of police executing their duty may result in arrest. Parliament grounds are closed. Please leave.
The only thing that can stop them doing this is more people being here, to be honest. That's the only thing. Because it's just numbers. They can only ignore people for as long as we don't have the numbers. That's the only reason. That's why they've come in today, because as they were saying last night, it's a lot quieter. That's the only reason. The more numbers, the less that they can do. Because they don't have the amount of police that it takes. They don't have the cells that it takes to arrest everyone. They know that, and we know that. So the only reason they're going to get away with it is if people decide to stay at home.
If you do not leave, you are trespassing. Parliament grounds are closed.
There's a lot going on down there. Did you want to? Should I go down there and have a look? They're pushing people back really intently. I might go down there and show you guys. I'm going to go down there. It looks like they're pepper spraying people. Hold up. Sorry, guys. Whoa, whoa. What's going on? Whoa, whoa! People have gone. Okay, so he's got a baton. He's got a baton.
Hold the line! Not physically engaged!
It's too late for that.
Remain peaceful! Hold the line! Hold the line! Hold the line! Remain peaceful!
Don't love pepper spraying people.
Oh, hi.
Spraying them. Hi. Oh yeah. Hi guys. Oh look, we're here. We found Megan. Hey! On our own live. Anyway.
Do you want me to stop?
Well, no, you do. It's probably kind of a good idea if we both still keep going.
All right.
Because either way, we're capturing it.
Yeah.
8,000 people are about
I'm
to
going to go around.
Do you want to go around? Okay. So they're stomping through the tents. So they're coming through people's
Guys,
tents.
hold the line. That's the one. Link arms, link arms. Peacefully
got
protest. Peacefully hold the line.
No, don't.
I'd sleep on to you.
Oh, I know, but you know what I mean, honey. People don't need to see it.
He's got pepper spray. He's got pepper spray.
Yeah, pepper spray. He's got these wax sticks.
Hold the line.
This dude's got pepper spray ready to go.
It's a bad day to not wear sunnies. They're putting their backs to it. No, don't. Trust me, it's not the way. No, it's not. I know you think it is, but it's not.
Don't do it from our side, then go do it in front of them if you're a man.
Don't do it.
Don't do it from where we are.
It's not. No, don't. Whoa!
Fuck up. Who you ain't been here since day one?
Yes, he is. We have.
Coming through over there!
Oh, far out. This is chaotic.
Should I take it out?
Huh?
Should I take him out?
I don't think it involved, honey.
Have you seen what they did to people, bro?
Yeah, we
Let's
have.
get out of here.
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Sorry, they're trying to get us out of here because this protesters at a fire extinguisher is like pointing it at me. People are scared. Jacob. No, you did.
You alright? You alright?
Oh my god. You got pepper spray in your mouth? Water, Jake, water. Can we Jake, water. Come here. Sorry, Jake. Jacob. Water. Wait, we need to bring it back for people. Do you guys need it? You okay?
Be ashamed of yourself, New Zealand police!
Yeah, I'm okay. Crimes against humanity. Look at what they're doing to everyone. Look at how they're pushing them. Look at how violent they are to them.
If you do not leave, are trespassing.
I'm gonna get up that tree. They're putting their backs to them. The people are still putting their backs to them after all this. Look, after the police are literally ripping down everything. After the police are literally ripping down everything, after they're pepper spraying them, after they're hitting them, the people are still putting their backs to them. Oh my gosh, the courage of these Kiwis. The police are literally brutally just ripping everything, destroying everyone's property.
If you do not leave, you are trespassing. Parliament grounds are closed.
Literally ripping out everything. See, look, the people have all got their backs to them still. This is what's so heartbreaking. Look, the cops are literally ripping out everyone's stuff. They're just destroying it. They're destroying everything as much as they can.
Parliament grounds are closed. If you do not leave, you are
Look, they're pepper spraying them all. They're hurting them all.
any obstruction of police.
I'm gonna go. I'm just going right there. I'm just going right there.
Constables out!
We're here, hun.
Breaking your constables out! You're breaking your constables out! You're breaking your constables out!
They don't care. They don't care about their own people.
You're breaking your constables out! Okay, Chantel.
10,000 people are watching how you're treating your own citizens right now. Right in this moment, 10,000 people are seeing you, sir. I know you're not going to look up at me, but they're watching you. They're watching every move you make against your own people. Where is the leader of the country? Yeah.
Just explain who the people up why they just lost their job.
Exactly. So many people have just lost their jobs. We were just talking to a man before. He's on the front line. He's a dairy farmer and his wife's a nurse and she's been mandated out. And now he's on the front line getting brutalised by the police because his wife is a nurse and she lost her job. And now they're here destroying everyone's property and pepper spraying them and hitting them and arresting them because they want their jobs back. Exactly, the protesters all said they were going to clean it all up and leave it perfect again the minute that they were actually listened to, but no one wanted to listen to their own citizens. Whoa, 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 no, no, whoa, whoa. He's long gone. It wasn't him that did it. It wasn't him that did it. The guy did it and ran away. It wasn't him that did it. The guy that did it ran away. He like bolted into the crowd. I was just telling the police that it wasn't him that did it. Oh, this guy's got a metal spike. This is hectic. Yeah, the police have made more mess than the protesters this whole time. They've done all of that. They're the ones that don't want the grounds to be cleaned up. Oh my gosh. Everyone that's watching this at home, anyone that's watching this at home, there's 10,000 of you right now, you need to ring every single MP that's in your area. You need to ring all your MPs, you need to send them letters, you need to ring them, you need to go down. Whoa! 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 Who did that? What did they throw? Pepper sprayed him in the eyes. The guy deserved it. Whoa! See, these guys just throw stuff on the edges. They're not even on the front line.
You guys do it, it's enough if we do.
I know, they're literally turning Parliament grounds into a war zone because Jacinda won't even address the people's concerns. All she said is that they're two classes of citizens. That's what she said about all her own people. So she won't talk to the people, and now there's a war zone. Like, how is this our country? Yeah, if you hadn't told them it wasn't that guy that did it, he would have copped it. Yeah, exactly. They were getting ready to be really angry at him, and I wanted to make sure that they knew it wasn't him. It's not his fault. Oh, it's a speaker? Yeah, that black thing up there is a speaker. Oh, I'm getting like pepper spray stuff in my eyes. Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh, the wind must have blown it back into my eyes. Ow.
It takes 20 minutes for that tear gas to sink in if you got.
Oh, great.
They were spraying it just then.
Yeah, they were spraying it. Okay, cool. Someone said Jacinda wants everyone to turn against the cops. So that's the thing. If the people turn against the police, then she can enact martial law, right, and do whatever she wants. So I'm not surprised. Why are they cutting it? Are they just cutting it for the sake of cutting it? They don't even need to. They're literally just cutting it up for no reason, just because they can. So they're literally just damaging it for the sake of damaging it. What the fuck? Wow. Show the actual front line, not the back of the police officers. We literally can't get anywhere. They block it off. They're trying to find the dude that did it. I don't think they know where he is. It's none of those guys.
It's highly likely they'll jump.
Yeah. Well, I'm not surprised now that someone's far out. Still ripping it. Completely unnecessarily, but I think they just are enjoying damaging everyone's stuff. Push people against a wall while you're pushing them and you're pepper spraying them and you're destroying all their property and you're telling them their voices. What you're really doing is, let's see, look, everyone's still got their backs to them. Sorry guys, can I show them this? Everyone has their backs to the police, see? See? So even though all these people have been pepper sprayed and hit, they've still got their backs to the officers. They still don't want things to get violent. They actually don't want things to get violent. It is the police. As you guys can see in the live stream, guys, we've got 10,000 people. As you can see, if the police rush at the people and hurt them, it's on the police. This is not the people doing this.
The people are peaceful. Look at their backs. They've been pepper sprayed, they've been abused, they've been told they're second-class citizens, and they've still got their backs to the police. They're still telling the police that they do not want things to get violent, and the police are saying that they don't care. The police are the ones that are about to go in and hurt their own citizens. They're going to have to push in. They're going to have to push in and hurt them because the people aren't going to do it. Look. You guys need to screenshot this. You need to share this everywhere. This is a pivotal moment in New Zealand history where no matter what they've done to the people are still just wanting to be heard. That's all they're wanting, is to be heard. Look at that, guys. Look at that. The divide of our country right there. Look at that. Look at that. The police are stanced, ready to rush into the people. They've got their backs to them. They have their backs to them, guys. So no matter what the mainstream media try and lie about the protesters, no matter what snippet they try and lie and they try and cut and they try and say the protesters are disgusting human beings that deserve to be hurt, keep this image in your mind forever. The image of these police gearing up in a stance with their shields, ready to go and hurt people with their backs to them. Don't ever forget this image, everyone. This man's married. You can see his wedding ring. He's married. Imagine if his wife had lost her job. Imagine if she was in that front line. People's wives are on this front line because they've lost their jobs. They're nurses, they're midwives, they're teachers, they're social workers. There's people that are here that have been paralysed from being mandated this jab, paralysed, and they're here fighting for their rights. The people's backs are to the police. They are not trying to be violent. As if you wanted to be heard, you would have engaged appropriately. What, like they've done over the last 2 years? With petitions, with legal letters, with peaceful protests, where they've walked and where they've gone home. They've done that for 2 years. They've not been listened to. What more do you want from these people? You can see the people right here. Someone said clean up your mess. Everyone was going to clean up their mess. They were more than happy to clean it all up once they were actually listened to. But instead now they're going to have to spend, what, weeks, months trying to clean up this ground. And that doesn't mean the people won't come back either.
The roads surrounding Parliament are closed. If you do not leave...
Hey, were you the one that threw stuff in? You look like it. Are you sure it wasn't you? Because that caused a lot of drama for these guys. The thing is, guys, they're not actually getting that far because, again, there's a lot of people here. Look, everyone's holding peacefully.
Do any of you want earplugs?
Earplugs, yeah.
The roads surrounding Parliament are closed.
I don't even know. I think it's going to get worse before it gets better, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, we're live now. Three hospitals closed today in Canterbury due to a lack of staff. They're standing there now, guys. They actually have been. They've been violently pushing into everyone and grabbing people out. So they're not right now, but they have been. So it's not the people that are advancing. People do deserve to be listened to, especially when there's thousands, 1,000 people on Parliament grounds and thousands up and down the country. People are camped up and down the country because of this, because they're protesting the mandates. They're camped up and down the country. They actually do deserve to be listened to. They've not been listened to traditionally. They've tried traditional protesting. No one's listening to them. They've tried Sorry, this gas is really intense. Parliament is not owned by police or politicians, it's for the people. Exactly. It's meant to be for the people. But what part of this is for the people? What part of this is in the people's best interest? What part of this puts trust and confidence in the police? People are not going to have trust and confidence in the police after this, and they know it. You guys know that. They're not going to have trust and confidence in you ever again. Why would they? Why would anyone believe what you guys say again? The police have lied to the people constantly throughout this time as well. Oh no, I'm good, honey. I don't need them. Thank you though, babe. Probably needs goggles, eh? On the other side of that camper van, apparently it's where a whole lot of shoving is happening. They're starting to grab people's gear. Police are tussling over a table. The media are not showing the violence. Of course they won't. Staff are live streaming from the ground on Molesworth Street, but protesters are telling them to leave. Well, I mean, I can't do anything about that. That's not my thing. I'm just filming as well. The people are hurting. That's the thing, right? All these people are here because they've been deeply, deeply affected by these mandates. They're here because they are hurting, and they've been so torn apart by the decisions that this government have made, and the government will still not listen to them. As soon as it's over, the people will rebuild. Exactly. That's a dumb thing. It doesn't matter if you come here with your riot gear and people go away on the grounds, they'll just come back. And why not? Oh my gosh, Andrea said, I've been standing every day, 11 AM to 1 PM every day at the Timaru Council office since the 18th of November last year after a 12-year-old threatened suicide. Not good enough, New Zealand government and police. I'm just reading out loud a comic, Nathan, so stop being a dick. I'm just going to delete you because I'm actually annoyed. No, you know what? I'm not going to leave you. I'm just tired, obviously. It's been 21 days. 21 days of... Because you guys forget... No, you know what? I'm fine crying on camera. You forget what I've been doing for 21 days. For 21 days, all I've done is hear the stories of the people here and listen to how devastated they are about these mandates and how it's ruined their lives. That's what I've done for 21 days straight. For 21 days, I've listened to the hearts of the people. And now we're here watching them be hurt, watching all their stuff get ruined and destroyed. Sitting yesterday with a man in a wheelchair who's paralysed. And he's paralysed because of his second jab, and he works in healthcare. So I've done this for 21 days. I've heard these stories for 21 days. I've talked to people whose family members have died for 21 days. And I'm tired of people being hurt. They don't deserve it. Come and see the lady's getting crushed on the other side. I think Megan's on the other side, isn't she? Oh my god. I need to toughen up. Come on, Chantal. There's 10,000 people are watching right now. They're watching everything that they're doing to you. Get milk? Bring milk. Yeah, right? Your earplugs. Really need people. They're spraying them. Where is the Human Rights Commission? Where is the Human Rights Commission on this? They've got their backs to them.
Molesworth Street is closed under the Policing Act. You need to leave immediately. If you continue to obstruct, you will be arrested. Parliament grounds and the surrounding streets are now closed. You need to leave the area immediately.
This is like a war zone.
If you do not comply or obstruct police, you will be arrested.
Getting in the eyes of your own people. Whoa!
You have been. You need to vacate now.
Look at them spraying! Fucking headache!
They're dragging people out.
Don't rub it in, bro. Don't rub it in.
Look at the police. Look how they chill out. Oh, no, no, no. Careful. There's a cop on the ground. Careful, careful. Careful. There's a cop there. Make sure they're okay. Make sure they're okay. Make sure they're okay. Whoa. This guy's pepper spraying people just like that. Whoa, he just pepper sprayed this old lady.
Molesworth Street is now closed and you need to leave.
Whoa.
If you continue to obstruct police, you will be arrested.
You guys are disgusting. Go home to your families. Go home. Stand down.
Parliament grounds and the surrounding streets are now closed.
We're paying your wages.
You need to leave the area now.
We pay your wages.
Whoa.
Guys, just hold the line. All you need to do is just stand there. You don't need to push.
I'm gonna go get the milk that's on their faces. Okay, buddy, this kid's so lovely too. He's such a sweet kid.
Oh, they must have got this.
Are you okay? Yeah. You alright? Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Failure to comply or obstruction of police.
Look, he's still got his back to them, guys. Look. He's saying he's here for your kids too.
You are trespassing.
Go away. Stand down. Here they go.
Jacob, we've had to pull back, guys. There's heaps of people. whoa. Okay, sorry guys, I've had to run. Oh my god, things are getting insane. They've literally just rushed everyone. Whoa! Oh my god, no, wait, I've got to get this straight. Okay. Fuck. Sorry guys, that's so violent. The police literally just charged like hundreds of them into everyone. It's become like a riot. The police just charged to everyone. They're punching people.
Yeah, boy!
Whoa.
Oh, look at that, man, that's stupid!
Whoa.
They're using tear gas on the people!
Fuck you, though!
Away from the face!
Oh no.
You okay? Need to get high ground. Instead of
Yeah.
You got pepper spray?
No, I'm okay, I'm alright.
We need high ground. We need to get a
Yeah, I know.
Up here.
If I do.
You take the hit.
Okay. Wait, I know, I need... There's heaps of police up here now.
Just stand there!
You can tell they're overpowered. You can tell they're overpowered, Fano, because we've got cops here with no gear on. We've got cops with no gear on.
What am I doing to the police? I'm not doing anything.
They're overpowered. They're going to retreat soon. They're going to retreat soon. Hold the line.
They're spraying you! Don't turn around!
Keep your back to the cops.
Do not touch your mouth! Hey! Who's got that?
Hold the line, Fano. Hold the line.
Put it away, please. Take it off him and chuck it in the water. Chuck it in the water. We don't need that.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't. Just stay there, guys. You've got this. Don't turn around. They're spraying you. You don't need to see what they're up to. Let's just focus on ourselves.
You've seen it firsthand, Fano. You've seen how the cops treat us here.
Only got 24.
Second class citizens, eh?
Peace and love! Peace and love! Peace and love!
Sorry.
Peace and love! 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 Peace and love!
Are you alright, honey?
It's on them and the media will see that we're up to you. You just standing there peacefully.
Exactly. People laughing don't understand communism. There's 13,000 faces on these guys.
Think about what you're doing. This is on you.
Leave our nannies alone when you do arrest. Please, do it with love.
Screenshot as much as you can.
You do it with love. No, why would you do that?
Look, their backs. Look. There's 13,000 people watching this live right now. 13,000 watching just live alone. We went out to 1 million people on that Thursday. 1 million people, including Joe Rogan, watches this. We've got them. They're going to see your faces. They're going to see you guys advancing on the people when their backs are to you. The people's backs are to you. This is your children's country.
This is your one.
This is your children's lives that you're playing with. The government are going to have complete control over what they can put into your children's futures, and you know this as much as I do. I don't even have kids, but I'm standing here because it still matters.
Throw your badge on.
then.
This
I
guy
don't
just...
want the vaccine. That's all this is about. I don't
Look,
want the vaccine.
the people, even though they've been pepper sprayed, even though they've been beaten, even though they've been driven, even though they've been grabbed out and arrested, they've still got their backs to the police. They've still got their backs to the police because they still want this to be peaceful. They just want Jacinda to listen to them. They just want her to admit what the High Court admitted, that these mandates are meaningless right now. They don't need to be here.
You have to squash your conscience in order to do this. You have to ignore your conscience and ignore your better judgment and start endorsing your assault, whatever it is. You have to turn off your conscience. That's the hard thing to do.
Okay. Oh no, you can hear me.
Think about what you're doing. Think about what you're doing because you're on camera.
You're prison too. This is what you're doing to our people. These people are standing up for yourself.
Yeah, people are saying that they're not going to pay rates or pay taxes until the people are listened to. Yeah, that's what people are saying in the comments. They're not going to pay rates or taxes until the people are listened to. So you can come and violently assault them, but if the people withhold the money, the government fails.
It's going to be in your mind for the rest of your life. This crap.
We don't want the vaccine, that's all.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
And that's not against the law.
And then there's other things that's attached.
It's my right not to have the
What's wrong with
vaccine.
that?
It's my right.
What's wrong with us standing here for the rights of everyone, not just us?
I don't want the vaccine.
You guys are supposed to
It should
be
not
got
have
your mandate struck.
to be mandated because I don't want it.
I know why. So that you fellas can come in huge numbers and make sense to me. But at the same time, our babies
What are they
gonna
teaching their
suffer
kids?
because of our crap, and we can't even stand up for them. And then we got our own people like yourself that are doing this shit. I know you women are heavy-handed. Let's take on what's happening right now. I can see it in your faces.
You're afraid just like some of us are.
And leave our lunch with you, please. You're not here. I'm just speaking the truth.
But we're peaceful. We're not terrorists.
Save your innocence. I just speak on it.
When they said get better work stories, I'm pretty sure that's not what the advertising campaign was meaning by this, eh? They're only able to do this, guys, because they picked the quietest time of the week with the least amount of people. That's what they did, and they know it, and we know it. How is this our country? Guys, this isn't the New Zealand that you signed up for. I know it's not the New Zealand I signed up for. What country are we even living in right now where this is even happening? Isn't this insane? Who are you guys protecting right now? Think about it. Who are you actually protecting? Are you protecting Jacinda from feeling guilty of looking down on her citizens upset? Is that what you're protecting? You guys are here to protect, but what are you actually looking out for? Is it your own families? What are you protecting them from? Other ideas, alternate opinions? Is that seriously why we've got riot police here and you're pepper spraying your own citizens? Hi.
Don't look at the back of you guys. If you don't hit the line, do not look at the back of you. Just worry about holding the line. Not pushing the line.
I feel physically sick, guys. I feel physically so sick. Seeing that this is our country. Seeing that New Zealand has fallen so far. They're coming up beside me now, so I probably have to move before they try and arrest me as well. Can you try and get out of here? You alright?
No, leave that.
Excuse me, can I try and jump around you? Sorry. It's pretty hard, to know where we can go. Oh, they're all surrounding us, guys. Oh, read the glass, that's right, the glass. Read the glass.
This is exactly what you're not doing. Exactly what you're not doing. See this?
Have you guys read this glass before? Do you know what it says? It says no one should go through forced medical treatment. That's what it says. That's what we've done. You know that. A lot of you guys have been coerced into this. They're actually standing up for the rights of your children moving forward. Because if the government can do this to one treatment, they can do it to all of them. They can mandate all of them. What if it's your child that does get injured and you don't have a choice next time? It matters. Everyone standing here matters. Their lives matter.
And you guys matter too, you know?
Exactly. That's why we tried to make sure that, because a cop fell under before and we tried to grab her and make sure they were okay. No one should be going through this, but no one as a country should be having to watch this happen. I know you know.
Thank you for acknowledging, though.
Sorry, honey bun. They've trashed the generators. They pull these down and then they cut them up because they don't want people using them again. So every celebrity that said we should end the mandate, end the protest, every person that retweeted in the protest, you've asked for this violence. This is what you actually wanted. You are campaigning against people having a right to speak. You're campaigning against them having a right to be heard by the government. So when they get injured, it's actually on you because you campaigned for that. You made it okay. You made it okay in the court of public opinion to come in and hurt these people. That's on you.
You might as well smash that glass. Smash the glass. Smash the glass. Read the law. That's the law.
He's saying read the law. Yeah, I think Jacinda's really embarrassed. I think she didn't want to have to look down on the peasants. Oh, look, he's washing out of his eyes. Huh? On top of the beehive, yeah. Yeah. It's officers on top of the beehive.
Who is she?
Huh? Who's her? That lady? That guy? Oh, I don't know. Look, this is what we mean by peaceful, guys. This is what we mean by peaceful. See how the people are not advancing? It is not the people that do this. It is the police on instruction of the government because the people are not advancing. The people are standing there with their backs turned. There's nearly 14,000 watching live alone. Live alone. Look. The people are standing peaceful.
Will be met with arrest.
Back to Wellington now this week. Come back to Wellington. Can't come back to Wellington. Lock the roads in the cities.
This is New Zealand police. The roads surrounding Parliament are closed.
This might be the New Zealand police, but this is not our country.
Immediately. Obstruction of police executing their duty may be met with
These men are so brave.
the roads surrounding Parliament are closed. Move away from police lines immediately. their duty, you may be arrested.
I've been following them.
Thanks, honey.
I wasn't for the first stand on Thursday, but I'm here today.
Yeah, thank you.
You have children, ladies?
Could I have a sip? Is that alright? Thanks, honey. Thanks, love. Some other news.
If you do not leave, you are trespassing. Use violence for violence. Move away from police lines immediately. Move away from the
They're playing the national anthem. The people are. Last time this happened on Thursday is when they did that massive push, is when they came out and really hurt everyone. It was when they were playing the national anthem. My lips are burning because there's been pepper spray and stuff in the air everywhere.
What are you waiting for? You're waiting for the order before you attack us, eh? Think about it before you go ahead about it. Think about what
They are, look, they're getting up in lines. They're getting up in lines, guys, so they're getting ready to do it. Oh my gosh. We can't see.
They're taking cars away.
They're taking cars away. Okay, guys, they're taking cars away. They've got a forklift and they're lifting cars away.
Somebody's van's being moved. Somebody's van's being moved.
So they're obviously getting prepared to come in through here.
So the police need to come in, you say?
God defend New Zealand. Well, we need you more than ever right now. Can't zoom out. Sorry guys, I'm trying to zoom out. I'm just shaky. Up here by the Court of Appeal. If you guys haven't seen Dad's video on the Court of Appeal where he goes and he reads what is actually written outside of here, you really need to. It is so powerful. It talks about how everyone has the right to refuse medical treatment, except in our country apparently you're not allowed that anymore. So they're removing vans with forklifts just up there. They'll be taking the cars away. You alright?
Ladies and gentlemen,
yeah.
My name's Ben Negro and I'm here to remind, especially our police, of what our forefathers did. You see, one of my forefathers stood on Gallipoli and was decorated for courage under fire. He paid for freedom, and you see, I'm here on behalf of him, on his memory. You see, I'm a lot older than most of you guys. I remember the first World War I veterans and the World War II veterans. You see, I heard their stories, I heard what they did, and I tell you, none of us would have wanted to go to the front. I promise you that. And so I'm here, on this land, standing for the freedom that they bought. And I suggest all of you have a look at history. You see, we only get to this point when we loot. We only get to this point when we are blind to what the previous generations paid for. And unfortunately, because nobody has told you, you are here doing this today. May I remind you, you are public servants.
This guy's laughing at
The
stuff.
word public servant means this. You are in a position to serve us, the public. That is the role of the police in New Zealand. It is not to come against peaceful protesters. And so I want you today...
It's just like what happened on Thursday, guys.
Not to demonize people. You see,
sorry, are you alright? See, guys? These are the protesters with their backs to the police. And these are the police with the shields and the pepper spray and the riot gear. And they are prepared to go in and hurt their own citizens. That's what they're ready to do. They're ready to come in and hurt their own citizens who are standing here with their backs to them. Look at that. Leave our kids alone. That sign on that car says, if you aren't an activist during this time in history, keep your mouth shut and get out of the way of those of us who are fighting your battles as well. But you can't say that the protesters are the violent ones when no one is coming near these officers. Look, all these protesters are just standing here. They've got their backs to the police. None of them are trying to advance on the police. The protesters are not the violent ones. And you know that.
And the Bible says this, for freedom we have been set free. We are not coming under communist tyranny. We are not going to bow to evil.
Police and rows in the background. They've got the paramedics here, which they always bring out when they're going to do an advance and try and drag people away.
No matter what, choose this day who you will serve. As for me and my house, I will serve Yeshua. You see, this is the truth, guys. This is a war for hearts and minds. And I'm telling you, my heart is fixed because of what my forefathers did and because of what was done for me by Yeshua. You see, you can stand there, but one day you will have to answer for everything you did. Believe me, I know. I've experienced the spiritual more than most. You see, choose now. Choose the right. Because when history is written, what side of history will you be on? Will you be on the peaceable side? Will you be on the side of history that stood up for what our forefathers did? Or will you be on the side of history where you sided with a communist government, a government that tried to bring in communism on the side? Well, I'm calling it out today. You see, words are far more powerful than violence. In fact, it is said the pen is more powerful than the sword. You see, we are here because of an ideal, because of an idea. But unfortunately, you don't know those ideals, and you don't know those ideas. I'm here to remind you.
I know.
Look at history. Remember. I'm here to remind you. Thank you for listening. I want to tell you, Jesus loves you, and you can do the right thing. You still have a chance to make your calling and election sure. This is what it is.
Any obstruction of police, you may be arrested.
They get their mandates.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
They're all starting to form again. See, they're all moving. They're all putting their masks back on, their gloves back on. I feel like throwing up. Sorry. I'm going to go around the other side. I've lost my partner. Oh, there he is. Jake, it's okay. I'm right here. It's all right, honey.
The roads surrounding Parliament are closed.
No, they're not. You're not ready to go home, you cuz. You're lying.
You are trespassing.
See if someone gets something.
You are the trespasser.
I'll be going back, guys, don't worry, give me a sec. Okay, everyone's taking everything out. Literally looks like a war zone. Hey, how are you guys? Cops. Oh, cool. Can I just come around to you for a sec? Sorry guys, I just had to come to the medic tent for a sec. Are you alright, babe? Do you want me to help you? Are you sure? Okay. Okay, we're going back in now.
Away from the police line.
Yes, they did want violence. Yep, that's what the people wanted. All the people who sat at home calling to end the protest, saying, why don't the police just go in there and get rid of them? You wanted this. You wanted violence. You wanted people hurt. Every single one of you actually did. Because you knew this is what it was going to take. You knew it wasn't going to be easy. You guys are so brave. How are you guys doing? Are you alright? I've just been down to the medic tent. They're getting more towels and stuff as well. How are you? You guys are amazing, eh? Far out, you guys are strong. We've got 15,000 live. 15,000 live alone. So at least they're not going to be able to get away with it. We've literally sat down and showed how there's like a massive gap between the police with all the big batting shields and pepper spray and you guys in your backs. And it's just the most beautiful moving image. You know, it's so powerful being like the people are not trying to advance, they're not trying to do anything, they just want to be heard. You know, but it's beautiful like that. It's just, yeah. But man.
New Zealand's watching, eh?
Yeah, the whole of New Zealand's watching. Like, it's crazy. Whoa. Well, maybe not the whole of New Zealand, but it's going to go pretty far by the end of the day, probably. Man, look at all these tough mother truckers.
Well, I'm a street preacher at heart, so...
They've been pepper sprayed, they've been hit, they've been beaten, and they're still here. This chick. How are you? You alright? You good? Okay. Oh no! Oh. I literally didn't think that they'd tear gas their own people and do this, and so I think that's why I didn't come with I didn't come prepared with a mask or anything like that. Just stupid in hindsight. Actually, that's one thing that if anyone wants to bring anything down for the people, a whole lot of masks. If you've got any rubber masks like this, any plastic masks, if you can bring those in bulk, that would help these people so much. Just takes away that added barrier. He's got milk running down him and they've sprayed it in his eyes. Jacob. Oh, sorry. If you get a close-up of everyone's faces,
who are you?
It's beautiful. Oh, he's with me, Chantal Baker.
People! Are you one of us?
Yeah, 100%. That's why we're here.
Yeah, we're on this side of the line.
Not on the police side. We're not on mainstream media side.
They're looking for something real. And this is why we're seeing it.
Because this is worth standing for. This is
Are they playing the Glee theme song? bit of a weird moment when they're playing like the Glee theme song, and it's like, all right. I mean, it seems like a less gleeful moment, but sure, all right. Yeah, whatever lifts the spirits, eh? Jacob thought he was going to get to date a chill girl, eh? I want to get higher. I wonder if we can get up there. If I could get up on there.
In one of these cars.
Yeah.
Can we try?
Oh, you can jump on the back of there. Rick's there. Oh, I don't want to get close to that music, so you can shut it down. What are they doing? What's happening? Oh. So everyone's here, linked arms, backs to the police.
stand up for us, right there.
We need more strength here.
Huh?
We need more strength here.
Well, I'll jump in. Yeah, things start to push. I'm jumping in. Hell yeah. I'm not leaving people. Yeah, no, but still. Radio news was saying the protesters have pitchforks. They lie! Man, they're the biggest liars. It makes me so mad that mainstream media can keep lying and lying and lying. No one has pitchforks here. No one has anything. There's a drone up there. No one has anything. Look at them. Their arms are linked. It's all their backs. No, you're right, Sue. Not all 15.8 are behind you. Sometimes they're just on their side. I know. I understand that. But they're also going to see the truth. That's all that matters. I don't care if they agree with me or not. Hi. But at least they're going to see the truth, that these people are not violent. And that's all I care about. Exactly. This is just showing people the truth of what's actually going on. We have the front line of beer afterwards. Yeah, there might need to be an after protest party, eh? For all the people that were brave enough to hold that line. Should we go back in there? The push is going to happen here. For sure. These guys are so strong, eh?
These fellas are pressing the ladder.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Pulling through.
Yeah.
Oh, some dirty tactics.
They're here because mainstream media lie and they know it. Exactly. Well, that's what we exposed on Thursday, right? Like 2 weeks ago, that mainstream media just lie. They blatantly lie and they've gotten away with it for ages. But now they don't.
Getting up on the very top, Pete.
I just don't want to be near music. You could, but I can't because it'll cut the feed. Oh, sorry. So heaps of people have milk here, guys. Oh, sorry. Milk from all the pepper spray being in their eyes. They've been cleaning out their eyes in here. See how it's all milky?
Thank you, Chantal.
Oh, thanks, honey. How are you doing? You alright?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking overwhelming and pretty heartbreaking.
It's crazy, eh? Were you here on that Thursday? No, so this is the first you've seen of, yeah. Yeah.
What about 6?
It's crazy, eh? Look, they're towing everyone's cars. The thing is, though, they tow everyone's cars, everyone's got nothing to lose. They're not going anywhere. You know, you can't arrest and hold all of them, so you tow their cars. What do you expect them to do? They're going to stay. That's the dumb thing. I was like, surely you wouldn't tow cars if you want them to leave.
Yeah, exactly. We can't leave without our fucking cars.
Yeah, because it's like, then what you want them to go? Like, they don't, it's not like everyone's got heaps of money because you took their jobs. So you take their jobs, you take their cars, and then you're like, go home. It's like, they probably won't though. They'll probably just stay, to be honest, and dig their heels in even harder.
We were talking to, we were up the front of the front row up there, and one of the cops said he was kind of listening for a second, which was surprising.
Yeah.
And he said, well, just get another job. And we said, are you fucking joking?
Just get another job. Oh, if you're a midwife or a trained doctor, just get another job. It's not a big deal, right?
You're 64, you can't, you know, you're obviously at retirement, get another job.
Yeah. Someone said the protesters have a violent element and we've seen it. You're acting like everyone's peaceful and you know that's not true. Of course you're going to have individuals that are aggressive. Of course you will. In any protest, same with climate change, same with gay rights, same with everything. You have people that are more aggressive than others. Absolutely. But the majority, everyone that's standing here, are not. So you can't turn around and say, oh, the protesters are violent. No, the protesters are peaceful. There's some violent individuals, yes, but the protesters as a whole are completely peaceful, and that's what you're seeing. TV1 News is only showing police around the forecourt. Yeah, exactly. That's what they do.
Might be standing in the line, they might be out there doing something else, maybe towing cars or something. If you have a good idea, come over and
That is bullshit. They're destroying everything and towing cars now. Yep. Oh look, they're doubling up. They're doubling up a whole lot of reinforcements in here.
They're probably swapping out.
I don't know. It doesn't look like they're swapping out.
Hi, please, new police people that are coming out, please. When you make
They're getting ready out there though.
Yeah.
Tell people. If they're playing up this whisper in the ear and saying you please not resist, I really don't want to hurt you. I know some of you guys are shuddering. Go get Street and
So these guys are getting ready to come in.
Don't hurt our people. All they're doing is standing there peacefully.
Yeah, Joe said, and the majority call out the aggressive one straight away. Exactly. People have literally taken anyone that's been aggressive and given them to police and given them and been like, we don't want these people here. They've actually done that on multiple occasions. And the funny thing is, the police have released them pretty much immediately. So, oh look, here they come. Guys, they're getting ready. They're lined up. They're getting ready. So silly, eh? They're like, oh, let me just spend a huge amount of taxpayer money to remove some tarps. Are you able to get closer? Well, yeah, I have been closer before, but... So this is the front line right here. You've got the police in riot shields and you've got them all lined up back here. So usually what they do, and you guys will know this if you saw this Thursday, yeah, the police have blocked the toilets. They don't want anyone using the toilets. Yeah, of course. So what they do, they line up like this, and then what they do, they usually drill forward. They'll all start pushing forward, and then they'll start grabbing people and pulling them out to arrest them. Shame on you, Jacinda Ardern. This is her, but it's also the rest of the government. I mean, it is. It's on them. It's completely on them. But then also, every police officer here is going to be accountable for their own actions. Just like every person will be accountable for their actions.
That's what our people used to be put with. That's racist. And your people should be on our side.
Tell that girl in the white to grab all the police badge numbers. This guy's got blood running down his face.
Hold the line, guys. Hold the line. Hold the line. That's what you said ages ago and you lied. We're still here.
Philip Chapman. Well, those tinfoil hats were a joke, so I actually interviewed the ladies and they said they did it as a joke because they knew mainstream media would put it everywhere, so they made it as a joke to mainstream media. And B, you're right, it is a huge amount of money. It's a huge amount of money that they've spent on the police to remove people when it could have just been Jacinda coming and saying, hey, actually, now that the police and the NZDF won their lawsuit, maybe we can actually just drop the mandates because they're completely pointless, as we know from the vast amount of hospitalisations of both jibby-jabbed and un-jibby-jabbed and the fact that it's now run rampant throughout New Zealand with over 20,000 cases. You're right, this is a huge waste of time. But are these people muppets for standing up for your rights and your children's rights? No. That just makes you misinformed.
So if your energy is so bulky, you've been here since day one.
Move back to police line. Any instruction of police staff executing their duty. We've got your back, guys.
Exactly. It's never too late for Jacinda to come down and end this right now, but she won't because it's her ego. I think she just didn't like having to look down and see the tents. She didn't have to look down and know that people hated her and people were upset with her and people wanted change. She didn't want to have to see that.
If you do not leave the area immediately, you are trespassing. Move back from police.
Nan said, how lovely for the police. Have their mandates dropped and then do this to the people still fighting for their right to choose.
Don't move away, just stay where you are and hold your line. Don't listen to that person on the, whatever it is, on the mic, on the recorded tape.
Someone said, mandates work and you're living in an alternate reality. How do they work, Dawn? I'm just wondering, how do mandates work when we've got the highest cases we've ever had and we've got the most segregated society? They don't work, and you know that, and it's run rampant throughout all the DHBs. The mandates have not worked, they're completely ineffective, and WHO even said that themselves against Omicron. So you know it, I know it, now New Zealand knows it.
That's right, because I'm going to
So this is the Court of Appeal, and on this glass it's actually written that everyone has the right to refuse medical treatment. That's written on the Court of Appeal that they're now guarding. So they've taken people's stuff from here, they've just taken the tent down and stuff from here, but they haven't read their own Court of Appeal. This trick just doesn't give a flying.
You may be arrested.
Hey.
Molesworth Street and the roads surrounding Parliament are closed. If you do not leave the area, you are trespassing. Move away from police line.
Like I said, everyone who put hashtag in the protest, everyone who's campaigned for the police to just come in and get people, this is on you, this is what you wanted, right? You wanted people to get hurt, you wanted it to be violent, you wanted people to have blood coming out of their eyes, you wanted people, little children, to be screaming, crying, you wanted this, so are you happy? Are you happy, keyboard warriors sitting at home watching people get hurt? Because you campaigned for this, right? So your dreams come true, Wellington.
If you obstruct police,
and again, the protesters have their backs to the police. They have their backs to them. They're just holding, calmly, peacefully, they're holding. Look at these people pushing. See how much this female's pushing into these people here? Watch what they're doing. Watch what they're doing, how they're pushing into these guys in here. One of these guys in here still has blood coming down his face. And the police are just leaning and pushing.
Oh,
look at all these rows.
If you're coming up to the line, do not use any violence, please. We don't need, no, bro, hand it over. Rip it off him, bro, we don't need it over here. We've got people
until they touch their big fucking rock. Please, just give it up. Please, give it up.
Nice. They took
We don't need it, bro.
it off them because they didn't want it doing it at police.
You've got some cool people in there. These people.
Jump in the water for a bit of a...
If you come up to the line, don't bring your weapons. We don't need them. Look how solid they are.
So guys, the police are getting ready in rows. They've got rows here. They're getting ready to drive into everyone. Oh look, they're taking the truck, the big truck.
Power to the people!
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 Power to my 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 people!
Power to our people!
The police are trespassing. They will be stopped.
Hi, doggo. Whose dog is this? Oh, it's his dog. Yeah, I know him. Hi, sweetie. Where's Jacob?
Oh, mum and dad, mum and dad. Call mum and dad. Call dad.
And I said, hey, what's that crazy with?
Sorry, what's that?
Crazy about?
This guy.
It's
alright, it's alright. Who cares? I don't care. Jennifer said, amazing hypocrisy from our government, condemning Russia, but not allowing our own people the basic freedom of choice without fear of losing jobs and livelihoods. Yes, and what happened in Russia? So Russia's become so much of a dictatorship that now when the people protest against war, they get arrested. What are you guys seeing here now? People are protesting their freedom to choose and they're getting arrested. This is exactly what these people are fighting for, is because they do not want to become a communist dictatorship. Someone said, I just want my 2-year-old to be able to go back to play centre. Someone, do you know, people in this front line, I was talking to some of the dads, and they go, I'm just here so that my 12-year-old can go swimming. Imagine that, I'm just here, he's just here getting pepper sprayed by the police, so his 12-year-old can go swimming. Oh look, here they are, they're pushing. They're pushing in the corner, guys.
Hey, don't push! Turn your face away from the police!
Someone said this is a different ball game to Russia. No, this is early Russia. This is what happens before dictators take hold. And if you don't understand that, you need to read some more about history.
Turn your face away from the police, please, bro!
Yeah, people need to go and read the COVID response bill.
Turn your face away
Absolutely.
from the police! They will pepper spray you, bro! Don't talk to them, they don't need our energy and they don't deserve our energy!
The roads surrounding Parliament are closed.
Charges will be dropped. Right.
You are trespassing. If you obstruct police, you
So they're pushing really hard. I don't know if you guys can see, but all the police are on a lean over here. They're pushing really, really hard on all these people in here.
Bring all the brothers down, bro.
They're chanting peace and love. Peace and love.
Start going on the top station, bro. Warm in, bro. Warm in.
Mainstream are through here. Maybe police will tip them off again. Just kidding, guys. Obviously, they know what's going on right now. I did not agree, thank you. I was forced to keep my children fed. I was forced to have a jab. Exactly. Someone said, so much fear over a cold. 2 years of fear porn. So sad for those living and responding out of fear. Jacinda is out of control. People need to call for the resignation of Jacinda. They really do. They really do. Because if you've got a Prime Minister that can have thousands of people camped out on the lawn and yet pretend that they don't exist and call them second-class citizens, if you can have a Prime Minister that can ignore all the protests that have happened over the last 2 years and tell them that their thoughts are not valid, that they do not matter, you have a Prime Minister who is acting without the will of the people. But if people can ring their MPs, start ringing your MPs, turn up to their office, start emailing them, start saying how much you do, how upset you are at what you're seeing, how this is not okay for the people. Wee greenies here, the front line. How they're bringing the tear gas? Oh. Do you want to yell that out at everyone so they know?
I'll wait till I see the canisters.
I saw them carrying boxes before. Hey guys, we think they're bringing in tear gas because they're all putting on goggles. They didn't do it before. They're all putting on goggles and they've got boxes. Just so you guys know what's happening. Yeah, no, but I think it looks a lot worse this time because they're all putting them on. They didn't all have them on before. I don't want anyone getting hurt, so I'm going to yell out whatever I see. Oh, your daughter is. Hi, Amy. This is your mum. Your mum said hi. Oh, okay. So this is Amy's mum. Amy's watching from Ireland. She's worried about her. Your mum's okay, honey. She is at the front line, right where the police are about to apparently tear gas everyone.
We need goggles for these guys. They're going to bring in the tear gas. Guys, we need goggles for the front line.
Run down to the medic team and ask them.
We need goggles for the front line. They're going to bring in the tear gas.
Give it to the front line. Front line.
And look,
does anyone else have goggles?
Because the people are like recovering like straight away. How cool is that?
Put the cones over the tear gas. Okay, they're getting cones over the tear gas. They're getting cones. Can you grab the cones for the tear gas? Because they can put them over the canister of cones.
Have they really got TVs?
Well, they just brought in big boxes and then they all put on goggles, so it doesn't look great.
Cut away the police lines immediately.
Don't inflict pain on the people, Mr. Policeman. Don't inflict pain on the people, and that's including your sprays and, yeah, your batons, all of that. You don't need to do that.
If you obstruct police, you may be arrested.
I hope the wind goes the other way.
Someone said One News won't report this. Of course they won't. This is why you guys jump on the live streams. And this is why the media keep saying that everyone else is propaganda. I don't know if you guys saw TV1, like, oh, it's just propaganda out by Chantal. And I'm like, this is crack up, because all I do, yeah, you get my opinion as we see. Huh? Oh, really? Okay, let's get him to the front line, second pair. Sorry, someone grab him.
To the police, don't look at the police. They will pepper spray you.
Holdsworth Street and the roads surrounding Parliament are closed.
Marianne, give them tear gas, you hippie party people. It's like a bloody festival. That's such a Labour voter thing to say. Something so callous and mean. Wow. So they want, Tim said, so they want to turn this peaceful protest to a violent one. Yes. I don't know if you guys were on my live the other day, but I mentioned how all of a sudden they barricaded the doors up in the building up here, and they said that they've been reinforcing all of Parliament. And I was like, well, no one's violent. Why are they reinforcing Parliament when no one here is trying to get in there? And now we know why. It's because they're prepared to use violence on the people.
You see the cans coming, you throw them back.
Because we can. We are not trespassers. We have rights on the...
All right, well, they're getting ready to do a big push. And again, there's not enough people here, guys. Are all these people going to jump in and help? No. No? Or looking like, not me.
There's quite a big build-up of cops on this line, guys. So...
Look, see, they're handing out goggles to all of them as well. See, all of them are putting on goggles. They know what's coming. Huh? I mean, we don't have goggles or anything. Kelly, I'm happy for these protesters to F off back to their homes. Cool, Kelly, so you're happy for violence to happen to the people. You're happy for them to be covered in blood. You're happy for the people to be tear gas. You're happy for their bones to be broken. You're happy for the people to be eye gouged to the point where now we Phil eats food, there's blood coming through his mouth. I'm just wanting to confirm that that's what you're wanting. Chantal, I went on to one of the mainstream media to see what they were showing live, and they had a link to your live there. Well, I hope they're paying me for using my footage, because I definitely haven't given them permission to use my footage. But you know what? I don't actually care. As long as people see the truth, I'm actually not that worried right now in this moment. I just don't want them making money off it, because I just do not agree at all with how they treat the people.
Parliament grounds are closed. Holdsworth Street is closed.
You have 5 seconds to throw those tear gas back like the game. The media have said the protesters have pepper sprayed the police. They don't even have pepper spray. Gosh, these people. They don't even own pepper spray. They don't have any of it.
Parliament grounds are closed. Leave the area immediately.
Oh, this wee sweetie's brought a whole lot of milk.
Any person obstructing police.
What does our country come to, eh? Like, how are we watching this? It's like we're in some weird war scene. Wait, they won't take injured to hospital. What? And they won't let the car through? The ambulance won't come to get... Wow. Wow. So the ambulance are treating them like they're not even human. She said it's the elderly in there. Yep. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Almost $3 a day.
Yeah.
Parliament grounds are closed.
No, I love it, hun. I love it.
It's closed. The roads surrounding Parliament are closed. Please leave the area. If you do not, you are trespassing. Any person
All the police coming in now. This is just the saddest thing to watch. And again, this is on everyone at home saying Good on the police, go them. It's like, good on them what? Good on them for hurting people. Good on them for hurting people that are wanting to be heard by their own government who they've paid for years. $200,000 salaries, who got all their money throughout all of COVID, and now saying good on them, now that there's dads that are trying to stand up for their children to be able to go to swimming, now that there's husbands that are standing up for their wives who are nurses, who have helped save lives, who've now lost their jobs. So good on the police for going in now and hurting these people. Is that what you're saying? You sound ridiculous and uneducated. Yeah. The ignorant at home have an excuse not to know the quality of the protesters, but the police that have been there all this time know they're peaceful. Exactly. Exactly.
The roads surrounding Parliament are closed. Is closed. Please leave the area. If you do not, you are...
Give them to the front line. Give them to the front line. The front line need them more than I do. Yeah. Yeah. If anyone has goggles and are standing back watching, please give them to the front line. They need them more than you.
People, when you make arrests, if you make arrests, be kind to them.
Do you want to go and ask anyone that's wearing goggles if they want to give them to the front line? Because if they don't need them, give them up.
And say, I don't want to hurt you. Please don't resist. Let's do the right thing and whisper in their ear and be kind to them. Do not twist their arms or hurt them or gouge their eyes out.
To get the stuff? Oh, yeah. So, guys, we haven't been able to get hold of him.
I spoke to Blake. He didn't just woke up.
Oh, my God.
He's up for 5 a.m.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah. A debate. Yeah. That's what they do, guys. They told everyone, like everyone thought they were going to come overnight, so then they stay up late, so they're really exhausted, and that's just part of the strategy. So where it is, babe? You know where the where did I park it? Oh yeah, maybe your van's better. Yeah. 17. So they've got a truck in. I wonder what they're trucking in. Got a big truck in down that end. I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh, I feel so dizzy. Far out. Last night I just had the sickest feeling in my stomach for ages. We knew what they were planning. They're obviously bringing that truck in to then layer cars on and tow them out. I don't know about you guys, but this actually just makes me more determined that everyone needs to fight for more of a change here. Because if they can do this to their own people and not even have a conversation, that shows us that we're in a much, much, much worse situation than I ever thought that our country would be in. Ever. And that's the problem. That's what we're facing right now. There's all of this rather than listening to the will of your own people. Do they have goggles? Even if people can buy sunglasses for everyone, if you can't get goggles here, sunglasses help. Anything to stop the tear gas. People are chanting, use past public road. Yeah, how can you ever trespass a public road? It's ridiculous. You can't trespass a public road. Maybe they're saying they're trespass from camping here, I don't know. But you can't tell people they're not allowed to stand on a public road. How does that work? Oh, they're pushing really hard, look.
You are trespassing. Any person obstructing, please. There's a bit of a build-up behind you guys outside. There's a little bit of a build-up of police behind you, but that's okay.
People are having a ciggy.
Move away from the
They're pushing them really hard in here. Are they all right? He's telling them to chill out, so it must be hurting them. They're pushing them really hard. They're pushing them really, really hard. Look, heaps more places coming in
Anyone not
there.
wearing hats are still in school. They have not got any authority.
That's not right. That's not right.
Don't push guys.
That's not. They're not. Those guys aren't in school.
Don't look at the police.
No, they are. They moved the recruitment forward a week and toward Mullen early. Yeah.
When you take charge, you're going to be hurting people's families. You're going to lose the respect of young ones.
He's got his doggo. He's one of the Māori Rangers.
Save your energy, Save your energy.
Yeah, what world are we living in, eh? Oh yeah, can I? Thanks, hun. Thanks, babe. Alright, well, the police are getting geared up, ready, guys. It's a sad moment in our history. But at least you're all there to witness it firsthand. How are you, babe?
You just made me famous.
Oh, really?
I was on the Mickey Lights.
Oh.
Basically got the red tape over all their badge numbers.
Yep.
All the
Why? Why?
Well, you know why.
So they can hurt people?
Well, that's exactly.
Is it seriously why?
Well,
this red tape guys over their badge numbers.
Them, right?
No, they've got it on their shoulders.
Yeah, but that's, if you look over here, that's where their badge number sits.
Ah,
See, they've got green
they've
tape
taped
on
over
theirs.
it. So they've taped over their badge numbers. Wow. They've taped over their numbers. How is that? What?
There's the old one that's still got it on their shoulder, but most
Yeah.
of them covered it.
Wow. Oh, they've got the boards coming in. That's a good idea. Look how much pressure they're putting on these guys. Woo! Bringing in the bringing in the
Move away from police line. Please leave the area.
Oh shit! Guys, they've got the full riot gear. The full riot ones are coming in. The massive ones are coming in.
That's alright, they're gonna look violent. How about that one?
The full ones are coming in. They're fully kitted up. The full ones are coming in. They're all in like black. The massive riot gear guys are coming in. Which is so dumb because no one's rioting. See, they're briefing them now.
Breathe! Breathe!
Where's Jake? Where's Jacob?
It's probably just the same cops that I've had here all the time, just dressed in different colours.
So you guys can see these are the full riot ones. How do you justify riot police when there's no riot? That's what that mainstream propaganda does, right?
They've come to re-get the toilets, I think. The riot squad.
They literally, no, the riot squad won't be the ones moving the toilet. Oh look, they've got, see look what they've got. You guys see what they're doing here? That's that big green truck. This is someone's, oh I can't get my finger on the shot. That's someone's private green truck there and they've got that massive forklift to move it. This is so insane. This is so dumb. Isn't this so dumb? Yeah, no, I know, they're taking everyone's cars. But how stupid is it? Look, everyone is just standing here. Everyone's obviously absolutely fine, and yet they've got helicopters and riot police. It's so stupid. Are you right, honey? This whole thing's just the dumbest shit I've ever seen. And yes, I'm going to swear and I don't care. I'm tired. And I'm sick and tired of seeing people get hurt.
Don't hurt the people! They are just standing here peacefully! They're just standing there because they can!
Your video caught protesters kicking a policeman when he was on the ground. I don't think they were ever kicking him. No, they weren't. I mean, maybe they were. I don't know. But from what I could see, they weren't at all. There was just people were pushing on either side, and they didn't realise someone was down there. And I kept yelling at the police, "Hey, your person's down there," to try and grab them out to make sure they were okay. To get the police to stand over them. Because obviously, look at this. See what everyone's pushing? If someone's falling under there, and especially when it goes crazy, they don't know. People can't see, but you can only see if you're filming on the side.
No one's hurting anyone, so don't come in and manhandle them. Leave your hands
They're bringing in these.
Leave your weapons to yourself. Don't hurt our people.
Oh, cool. They've got these big shields that they made. So the people hold these and they push them forward to create a layer of protection for the people. Oh, they're handing out water. As you can see here, they're handing out water to the people on the front line.
Don't hurt them! Leave that sink into your heart! Don't hurt them!
Shocking response. Exactly. Absolutely disgusting. No, well, I think they will use tear gas because they just all of a sudden every single officer put on goggles. That was about 5 minutes ago, and now they've got those massive riot guys in. So yeah, I think they will absolutely be using tear gas. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, Sandy? Sandy said, absolutely disgusted with the government jackasses and police. How dare they act like this? Thank you so much for showing the truth, Chantal. They're acting like this because people allowed it. So what happened, this is how I see it, right? I see it as the people came in, they were actually they were peaceful, they were having a really good time. Mainstream media start to take snippets and start to try and get people to react, and then take that snippet, put it on the news and make it seem like all the protesters are terrible people. So then a lot of people watching at home go, oh my goodness, the protesters are terrible people, we need to get rid of them, they're awful, they're ruining our city. And so then, in the court of public perception, the police then have a right to come in and hurt people and treat them like this because the public are on side. And that's all the mainstream media. That's the mainstream media propaganda. And that's how they've operated this whole time. They keep people in fear. So now Wellington is in a state of fear, apparently, about these protesters who are chilling. But they do it because of mainstream media propaganda.
You're going to be like, oh, what did we listen to? She lied to the nation so much that you guys have seen it on TV yourself.
Yeah, I thought it was illegal for the, okay, cool. Lie to lie, made up story. Someone said badge numbers aren't on their chest, yes. So that's why I asked. I said, I thought they were on their shoulder, see? On their shoulder, which I filmed before. But that guy said they were covering them up. So that's not a lie, it's just his opinion saying that. And then I was trying to zoom in to see. Because I'm not a police officer. But that's cool, because they are. They are on their shoulders. It's a colour patch to which area they are patrolling on their chest. Okay, that's all good. You don't need to be so dicky about it.
That's all they need to do. If we don't need to be involved, then she's getting herself involved. And she's got the change. She's saying, asking for the Russian
Bridget, people lost their jobs because of the protest. No, they fucking didn't. That's such a load. No one has lost their job because of the protest. But you know that thousands and thousands have because of the mandate. So if it's jobs you're worried about, you should be down here, Bridget. Come and jump in. Hop in the front line. Be on there and actually look after people.
Parliament grounds are closed. Moultwood Street is closed. Please leave the area.
Oh, my back's so sore.
The riot squads are just by the trampoline, by the kids' trampoline.
I don't know if you guys heard this lady. She said, oh, the riot squad are just by the kids' trampoline. Isn't that crazy? Look at this. Literally, it's where the kids have all been playing. Hey, how are you? He was up till 5 on here because he thought they were going to come up overnight, and he fell asleep, and then he... Yeah, he's on his way back in now.
The negotiation in place whereby if we give up this road, they can't touch us in there.
They're not going to do that.
Well, they're not going to do that.
Yeah.
It's a negotiation face with the leadership, so-called leadership.
Where are they, eh? Where are all the leaders today? I'm like, this shit's going on. Where are they? That's what I've been saying from the beginning. I'm like, everyone wants to be a leader, but then it comes time to help your people. Where are you? You should be in the front line if you're a leader, you know? No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, to me, it seems weird. Yeah, you can't just get everyone smashed and hurt. Absolutely not. But... These guys are calling the shots. Oh, it's a tow truck. I think they're going to take the toilets. Oh, far out, it's cold. Megan, if you're watching this, could you bring my jacket back when you come back?
You may be arrested. You're no longer police.
So Dad thought they were coming in last night, so Dad had been around with that guy doing security last night till 5 a.m. Then he fell asleep, and the minute he falls asleep, all this happens. See you guys.
You are trespassing. If you obstruct police in the execution...
So look at that. Look at the amount of gear these riot police have when there's no riot. It's ridiculous. Such a joke. But again, none of this would have happened if there were even more people here, because they wouldn't have had the numbers to do it.
Move away from police lines. If you obstruct police, you may be arrested.
Family. So they've got handles on the back of these, and they use them to create a layer of protection to make it harder for the police to hurt the people. Huh? Well, I mean... Great for you there, okay. Can I jump over? Sorry. Oh.
Move away from civilian lines!
Sorry, do you mind if I come through? Is that alright? Sorry.
On your right!
No, I mean if you go there, then I can go around. Is that alright? Sorry guys, I'm going to take you through. We've got 18. Oh, sorry, hon. Hi, babe. Sorry. Sorry, guys, give me a sec. I'm just going to jump up. They're all holding. Oh, wow. Look how many riot police there are.
If you obstruct police, you may be arrested.
No, thanks, honey bun. Look, all the police are getting in. Look, they're getting ready. Jacob?
Please, leave our people alone!
To see that? The
Yeah.
formation.
We've done nothing
Look at the
wrong,
formation,
we're not trespassers. This is our land.
Should we get up that
Please,
tree?
the people are just standing here being peaceful.
Can't even feel my hands.
Go back
Oh yeah, the tree's a good
Go back
shout.
to the banks or whatever and have a cup of tea. And then
Sorry guys, my hands are like ice. Oh. We're gonna try and get that tree as well. We're gonna come up here because it looks like we're gonna try and get higher. Can I sorry guys. Ow, far out. Yeah, I'm just gonna try.
Come on, keep it
Okay guys, so up in a tree, we're up in a tree so that we can see the formations on either side. These ladies going around giving out sausages to everyone. If this branch wasn't there, that'd be great. I could show you even more. Oh, my hands are all cut up. Okay.
Parliament grounds are closed. Most of the streets and the roads surrounding Parliament are closed. If you obstruct police in the execution of their duty,
why did you get lower?
Hi, yeah, it's a bit, huh? Oh, Jake, not really that well. Oh, fuck! Jake, sorry, nearly pushed me out of the tree, guys. Sorry. Is that okay? Sorry, we've got a lot of people watching, so we want to be able to show them everything.
Yeah, and you can come in.
Oh, thanks, honey. Actually, your position would be amazing. Yeah, is that all right? Just because we've got so many people.
Can you see from there?
Thank you.
You drop that.
Can you hold it so everyone can see what's going on? Is that all right? And I'll climb over there.
Which way am I?
You just say the yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just going to put my foot near yours.
Stand on mine because I've got steel caps on.
Here we are. I'm good. Cool. All right. So you
right. I've got no rest on my foot. Just stand on my foot, Chantel, because I've got steel caps.
You sure?
Yeah.
Is that rude?
I can't say that it's outrageous.
Is it?
You're cool. They've taken the truck and the caravans, guys. As you can see, all the riot police are in formation by the kids' trampoline.
They're just picking up that car with the forklift.
Oh yeah.
That dude there.
What to?
Next to the lamp, next to the sign, it goes back to us.
Yeah. Here they come. They're coming in, guys. They're coming in. Hold, guys. All right, everyone's going in now. Just so you guys remember, there are midwives that have been camping on Parliament grounds, there's teachers, there's doctors, there's surgeons, there's parents that just want to be able to take their kids to swimming lessons. And this is how our government is treating them. Second-class citizens in our Prime Minister's own words. Note, someone took that stick out, good. Oh my gosh, look at them drilling into everyone. Look at them. Look at them drilling into the people. They're chanting, "You serve us." The riot police are there watching. So a whole row of riot police have come in. Oh, sorry, my hands are so cold I can't show you guys. A whole line of riot police have come in and started pushing in here at all the people. It's so sad, isn't it? It's just absolutely gutting to like watch this happen. Sorry, I'm just gonna branch myself out. Yeah, I'm just really sore. It's alright. Doesn't matter. They're asking them to remember their values. I mean, it feels like we're in another world. I know it sounds really weird, but it feels like we're in a whole nother world. Even when we go outside of, like, the protest. I went to Oriental Bay and had a swim the other day, and it just felt like if only these people knew how hard 2 kilometres away, or a few kilometres away, how hard, not 2 kilometres, completely wrong, but how close, how much they're fighting for your rights, and you didn't even realise it. This is literally going on, and people don't even know. Oh, see, look, see these officers standing back? Again, what could have stopped this? Jacinda. Jacinda, or National standing up and saying, we're actually on board with people against the mandates. This is ridiculous, it's gone on way too long. But Jacinda could stand up at any time and stop this. No one needs to get hurt. She could have stopped it at any time. But also, like I said before to people that are new, mainstream media created this. They're moving the cars, yeah, I know. I don't know if you guys can see through here. See, they've got that big truck. They've got a forklift and they're lifting everyone's cars onto trucks and taking them away. Mainstream media created this beast. And they did it by initially creating so much fear around COVID. And now I know a lot of people that have had it. My own sister's had it. She's absolutely fine. They created so much fear around it. They made it feel like if anyone caught it, they were, about to die. They created all this fear, created all this panic, put in place all of these horrific legislation to allow medical apartheid in our country. And then now the people are saying, hey, we've had enough. It's been way too long. This has gone on for way too long. Jacinda refuses to listen to them. And the mainstream media, what they do is they go and they look for little bites of one person doing something wrong. Then they grab that little snippet, they put it everywhere, and they go, oh, look how terrible the protesters are. Aren't they horrible people? Don't they deserve to be beaten with batons and have tear gas at them and have their bones broken? Don't they deserve to get eye gouged to the point where they taste blood every time they eat? And then all you people sitting at home on your couch go, oh my goodness, those protesters are horrible, and the police need to do whatever they can to get rid of them. And then this is what happens. And that's because you've brought into their propaganda, because you're believing the narrative that they portray. Jake's not leaving my side, partner/bodyguard. Love you, honey. He keeps worried that I was going to get arrested, and he's probably not wrong. If you're new to this feed, you'll be able to go back and see it later on. But the people are literally standing with their backs to the police. So I'll zoom in on you. I'll zoom in on it. So see how everyone's got their backs? So what the people do is they turn their people. Look, see how you can see here how they're all pushing in? They've created like a rugby scrum formation and they're pushing in on the people. So you can just imagine the amount of pressure that's on these guys that have been holding that for the last hour and a half. And at any point, Jacinda, at any point, you could come out and talk to your people. And actually listen to their concerns. You could listen to the people like Rob, who was here yesterday, who's paralysed. He's in a wheelchair. He was in healthcare. Or you could ignore him and just let the riot police come in and bash your own citizens. I don't know, whatever you want, hun. Angie thinks that the government hasn't created any fear about COVID. What a joke. I stand with Ardern. Well, good luck with that, Angie. If you can't understand fear and propaganda, then that's on you, hun. I can't re-educate you to that extent. It's just too painful. You don't have freedom having complied. Absolutely. People don't have more freedom. Oh look, they're pushing over that end. Darn it.
We need to trim the tree.
Hmm?
We need to trim the tree.
Police are running in over the side. Sound cut out when you're explaining why their backs were turned. Their backs are turned because they want to keep it peaceful. So when their backs are turned, it shows that the people are not the ones advancing. It's only the police. That's why the people have all their backs turned on that front line. They have their backs turned. They've got these homemade wooden shields that they have so they can have their backs turned and have those so that they can't get hurt and they can't get hit. Because people have had a lot of bones broken over the last couple of weeks. Yeah, sound went during talking. Sound was cut when you were talking about Rob paralysed. Yep. Someone said you need to block those negative remarks. No, I'm not going to block people because I block a few people just if I'm in a really bad mood because it's still just me running it and I get emotional. But most of the time I try to be really careful not to block people and allow everyone to have their say. But if they say something super rude about me or my family, then I block them because I'm like, you can say whatever you want about what's going on and your opinions and stuff, but when you start like swearing and stuff, that's when I'm like, and you're out. Oh, I've still got some of that gas in my tear gassy stuff in my mouth from before. Just heard media said police car tyres were slashed yesterday. No, they weren't. The air was let out apparently, but they wasn't slashed. Oh, sorry, thank you. It's illegal for police to cover their constable numbers. Yeah, someone said before they'd put tape over them, but then I said to him, aren't they on their shoulder? And he was like, no, they're on their chest. But I was like, I'm sure they're on their shoulder. And then we zoomed up. But no, they do have them on their shoulder. They're the white ones. So we videoed some of them earlier, about maybe 2 hours ago. Yeah, I think we should have the human right to be able to go to school and get an education. Exactly. It shouldn't be that you're only allowed certain places if you're injected with a chemical that apparently doesn't stop Omicron. Like, how dumb is that? And people are still listening to this? It's so stupid. I genuinely thought Wellington had some intelligent people, but far out, a lot of these comments make me question it. Someone said, block no one, you're the people's media, love. Yeah, exactly. Family stuff is when I'm like, ugh. But the rest of the time... Ooh, the lefties on the stream are so hateful. Exactly. That's what I find, to be honest. I find these Antifa-type hardcore leftists to be so nasty and so vile with how they talk about people. Just no compassion. Oh, look, they're giving water out as well. Dad. Hi. Sorry, it's my dad. Leighton's here. Hey, Dad. Are the Human Rights Commission going to come? You don't know if they're going to come? Okay. Do you want to say that to the people? Do you want to talk about it? There's 18,000 people watching.
G'day, Chantel's dad here. So Human Rights were asked to come down and monitor the situation, the Human Rights Commission. I hope there's someone here monitoring it because, you know, we have a right to peaceful assembly, we have a right to peaceful protest, we have a right to actually stand up for what we believe in. And I don't think that the government has the right to use the police against its own people. There has been no rioting, there has been no violence, there has been no aggression from the protesters. This has from day dot been a peaceful protest, and so we're going to stay that way. There's a lot of people, you can hear it, people chanting peace, people saying to the people stay calm, people saying to the police we're not your enemies. So this is a very, very peaceful protest, and if the Human Rights Commission's watching, or any people that are watching, understand that the people here are not instigating any violence and refuse to instigate violence. They have always stood peacefully, they return to stood peacefully. Yeah. So thank you for watching, stay watching. Thanks Chantel for your live.
How great's my dad, right? Let me turn it back. Independent view, JP, cool, that's awesome. Kate said, I wish you'd stop going on about left and right wing. I've not actually talked about right wing, I've just talked about left wing because it's the Antifa type people that have caused a lot of division here. But also, that's just my opinion, right? I'm allowed my opinion, just like you're allowed your opinion. Your opinion is you don't want it talked about, that's cool, but I'm going to say what I think because this is my live stream. So I'm going to say my opinion, and I'm kind of happy to. And if you've got your opinion, that's cool. You start a live stream, you have your opinion. It's all good. Like, this is the stupid part, right? Everyone thinks you should only say this and you should only say that. It's like, actually, everyone should be able to say and think what they want, and we should be able to have a discussion about it. That's actually important. And that's what they're trying to shut down. They're trying to shut down any public discourse. They're trying to shut down any alternate opinions, and that's not what we want. Ian, the Human Rights Commission would attend to make sure that people are actually being treated with decency and that the police are staying within their limitations. It's actually really important. And you're not trespassing, you're on a public road. Okay, so there's a whole lot more police that have just been trooped in up here. They take photos of everyone. See this girl jump up and take photos. They've got facial recognition software, so they make sure they get photos of everyone. See this whole other team of cops that have come in up here. So they've come running down the road. The riot police are still waiting for their moment. Oh. Hi. Oh, sorry. Wait. I think this guy must be on the phone to his family. It's all right. So I'm just getting the live stream. Jay, do we jump down and go around? I don't know how much longer I can stay in this tree for. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm actually in a lot of pain here on this bark. Is there any way... Yep. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, could someone hold that? Is that alright?
I thought I was going to reach it.
No, I took one. Sorry. Look
Did your live stream end?
What? No.
Well, where is it?
How did it end?
You threw it on the ground.
No, okay. Phew. Sorry. Alright guys, we're back down here. Okay, we're just coming round.
Police, step away from the protesters. Police, you are operating illegally under maritime law, and we are standing here under God. We have no right to be addressing the public with this minimum. We are standing here to step away from the crowd.
So there's people 6 or 7 layers deep. Hey!
I really want to talk with you.
Okay. Yeah. No, you guys are amazing, eh? Everyone needs it.
We got up and drove down this morning and there's more.
Did you? Oh my gosh, they drove down this morning, guys. Wait, did you guys come down this morning?
2.5 hours.
2.5 hours?
Go with me and say
Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Oh, hi, there.
There's Hero
Hi.
here.
Oh, sorry. No, babe, I've been crying on live stream to everyone. Don't
Come
worry.
on, take a photo.
Oh, these ladies are so sweet. They drove down as soon as they saw it. Did you see the live stream? From Bluff. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, they're all over 60, guys. All over 60, and they're here on the front line against riot police to stand up for your rights. And they're over 60. Oh.
The police
Yep.
enforce on us an unlawful law because they want to court. It's unlawful on us.
Oh, I didn't even know. Are you alright? No, it's alright, honey. You're right. I didn't actually know. I'm so tired that I probably didn't hear it. It's alright. We're just here, eh? We're all doing what we can, and it's hard. It's so hard. Oh, thank you, honey bun. No, it takes everyone, eh? Like, look, these 60-year-old ladies on the front line here.
Obstructing please be arrested. Move away from police line. Move away from police line.
How are you guys going? Are you alright? Do you need some people over here? Okay. They've been doing that, eh? Yeah. Okay. There's a lot of people in here though. Dad's here.
Who's the terrorist?
Dad's here on the front line with everyone. Sorry guys, there's a lot of smoke and stuff in the air.
You want to have your children vaccinated up so they lose their freedoms. They lose their sovereign and inalienable rights to stand here and protest. We are standing here for their rights to protest in the future and for your children to protest in the future. But you're standing here against us. Your children, if your children knew it was right, they'd be ashamed of you right now for what you're doing. You should be ashamed of yourselves for falling for a shallow system, for a tyrannical system that you should not be a part of. You need to come, put your shields down and come and stand on this side of the people. You need to arrest Jacinda and let her stand before court for her crimes against humanity by rolling out a vaccine that has not been tested properly on the variables or other differences in different people's health. And she's done without informed consent, she's coerced us to take these things or we lose our jobs. This hardly is something that I would say you should be standing for.
Sorry guys, I'm
Come on, people. Come on, police. What are you doing?
Jacob?
I stand here.
Come on, police. Stop being rude.
To be here. You have no right to stand against the people who are standing for their sovereign and inalienable rights. You are operating under a maritime law that's gone AWOL, that's gone awry. From a decentralized environment, those rights are letting down because the court won't stand for it. Just allowing them to ride roughshod on you, to tell you what you should do. What are they going to do? Tell you when to go to the toilet next. How much freedom do you really think you're going to have in a due course? You're losing your freedoms by standing there. I suggest you go and arrest Jacinda. Put your shields down and come to the side of the people. Before you regret what you're doing, you can't look at yourself when you sleep at night.
We are here for our children.
Don't pretend like you are segregation.
Believe it or not, we are here for your segregation. We are here for you.
Help you together. Join us, join us. Join us. is a new place for the people.
Shit, police officers! You will unleash hell!
Parliament grounds are closed. You are trespassing.
We are here.
You may be arrested. Move away.
Sorry.
You're the slaves for the tyrant.
Away from the police line. If you obstruct police, you may be arrested. If you obstruct police, you may be arrested.
This is a sad situation.
Yeah, we can see this. We can see it, bro.
Response to the police is serving us in. Do not serve here. That's what they want. They want a reaction. They want response. They want us to be aggressive. They want us to get fucked up, pissed off. We will not. We will remain peaceful. We don't want anyone hurt. Stay peaceful.
Are so cold that we're trying to... I can't zoom out. I'm trying, but my...
We are everyday New Zealanders.
I'm gonna have to flip it around.
We are regular Kiwis.
Hold up, I'm
Some
just
people
gonna
here
plug this in.
never protested in their lives.
Exactly. Yep. I've never protested before this. Your volume is off? Nope, my volume's not off. They just cut it out. Jacob? Back. That's... I'm sorry, this is more important. Is that alright?
Parliament grounds are closed. Goldsworth Street is closed. Streets surrounding Parliament are closed. Please leave the area.
We are strong, be peaceful, united. Peace and love. Peace and love.
All you're doing is feeding the way the sentence.
We are strong because we operate from this. We operate from our hearts. We operate from our hearts. That is our mind. Such a waste of police resource. None of you coppers want to be here. We don't want to be here, but we are. Stand strong, stand strong. Be peaceful. Stand strong. We don't want anyone hurt.
please take the boys away from the police? Stop refusing! Guys, turn your faces away from the police, they will pepper spray you.
Ready up!
They will not pepper spray us. Be peaceful. Show them your back, guys, on your back. You're not allowed to touch us. Our human rights. We have sovereign rights. Do not bring force to peaceful people. Why are you bringing force to people? Escalate the issue. We don't want to escalate it. Just take it before we go in and we are loving. They are the aggressors. You are aggressors. You are showing aggression to peaceful people. It's rude to fucking push. Did you know that? Coppers. It's rude to push. Didn't anyone teach you any manners? What a sad, sad situation. What a woeful bunch. How woeful are you? How good do you feel? How good do you guys We don't want anyone hurt. We do not want anyone hurt. Did you hear that, coppers?
Coppers, guys. Coppers.
You are the aggressors. We are holding the line. Be at peace. God fuck you. The world is watching. Be cool, brother. Be cool. Be cool. This looks very bad for you guys. This looks very bad. Very, very bad. She hides behind you. And Dan hides behind you. This is the New Zealand Police. Did you sign up for this? Did you sign up? Did you sign up to be brutal to innocent Kiwis? The roads around the colours are closed. Please leave the area. Any person obstructing police may be arrested. This is super uncool. So uncool. You are uncool. We are cool. We are cool. We are right.
Going around.
mindless, gutless, and you work for her, you serve her. We will not serve. We will not serve her. These people are too hurt to go anywhere.
Move away from the people. We have sovereign and inalienable rights. You are operating through a tyrannical system. We're not here to harm anyone. We are here peacefully. You need to step back and go and arrest Jacinda. She is hiding behind a tyrannical system that takes away our rights. Do you want your children to wear masks for the rest of their lives? Do you want to get jabbed up? Do you want to get to number 10 and number 15 jab? I mean, when is it going to stop? You need to come to this side. Either come to this side or arrest Jacinda.
If you think this is helping,
the people you're pushing them,
it is not.
Men, women, children.
How are you going to explain this to your grandchildren? If you think showing up in numbers like this is helping, it is not.
That's why you released all your cadets 4 weeks early from training and fucking got them out early, eh?
This is etched on people's
Get the rest of your little
hearts, this
smurfs in here.
And your shield around now, bro. I know he does. There's heaps of them there too. If they're scared, you have to be brave. Be strong. At least stop pushing on your shield.
You are the aggressors. We are the peaceful majority.
Come on, bro, do the right thing. You know it's not right. It's your job really worthless.
The police are just taking down the toilets and putting more bullets up Molesworth.
Who police?
So they're not really coming in with, you know, they're just trying to take down the toilet system and all that. But that's alright.
That's alright, you should not put poison in your blood, bro. Why do we have to?
This does not look good, guys. Not for us, but for you.
You're not wearing your mask properly.
You police need to step away. Step away from the people. We are here peacefully. We are not here to cause any problems. We are here to get our rights back. Please step away from the people.
What a sad situation this is.
The nation's behind us.
We have to hold this whenua, guys, because they're doing what they've done with the other bullets, trying to bring more bullets in and close us in. So they'll probably continue this another day. They're not going to stand here all day holding the line against you. They just want to bring some of their bullets down and, yeah. So we won't be going home today, guys. But after this, we do need to come up with strategy to keep them fight out.
Hold! Hold! Hold!
Turn your back to the police, turn your back to the police, guys. Don't show them your eyes because they will pepper spray you. Turn your eyes away from the
You are here to take our freedom that your grandparents fought for.
Hold the line!
Disgusting.
No, we'll pick you up. We'll pick you up.
We don't want anyone hurt! We don't want anyone hurt! Stop pushing, Colin! Be peaceful! Be peaceful, please, officers! Be peaceful, please, officers!
It's just going to hurt people both.
Now lean against the truck.
You need to release a little bit of pressure.
Use the truck.
Pushing.
Hey, policeman, stop pushing. You didn't come to push. You come here to just stand on the line so that they can pull the structures down. So just stop pushing. What do you want to start, a fight? Well, these guys are not going to be fighting you. You will not get the satisfaction today. You're not going to be using your weapons today, riot police. Please stop what you're doing and stop pushing people. Stop pushing.
Come on, guys. Stop pushing. Hey, guys, what are you doing?
Hey, man in the blue. No, you are putting our people in danger.
We both got that right. Thank you.
Who do you work for? Who do you work for?
Chantal Baker.
Just watch out for that because it's quite slippery.
Your little girl, don't come over here.
Sorry, man. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Putting it on you and on us. That's what's that's why somebody
No, hold the line. Hold the line. Just stay.
Do you want me to let me get in now?
Huh? Yeah, just jump in. Sorry, my partner's just jumped in instead of me in the front line. I just jumped in because they needed it. How can I? Yeah, I need to get this camera out that way. How do I? Oh wait, I wonder if I can cross that way. Excuse me. I'm just gonna try and. Yeah, sorry, Carl. Yeah, I'm all right. Nah, I'm okay. Thanks. So this is what they're dressed up as, guys. It's 18,000 people watching. I do not comply. I do not understand. That's what people should say. I do not comply. I do not understand. I do not consent. But look at how they're dressed. Dad was just on the phone to one of the police guys while he was in the front line holding the line, and the guy said, oh, you guys need to get out or you'll probably be arrested. And Dad said, well, yeah, we probably will be. He said, but actually we're standing for something that's bigger. It's so much bigger, and we need to stand. And this is, everyone has a line and a hill that they're willing to fight for, and this is our hill. Okay, I can't get the camera in the water. Can I get out? Sorry. Can you just take this camera? Is that all right? I want to go back in, but is that all right? If you can get the camera out over there. Sorry, just put it, I don't know, just anywhere safe that someone can hold on to it though. Like, don't just leave it. Is that all right?
You're going to get pushed into this water.
No, you're right, hun. 18,000 people watching every action you guys make.
You gotta get the dog. There's a dog.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I know him. I'm just like, please take the dog out. Hey.
It's all good over here, brother.
Yeah, but
we're the ones that
Hey.
stopped this line. My team was the whole one that stopped this whole line.
That stop that line?
My
Nice.
team stopped this whole line. My team's all on the front line.
They're destroying. Yeah, I know that they've been. Well, exactly. So the police officer told me I was trespassed from the church. I was like, but the church didn't say that. The church said people are allowed to be there. So what right do they have to go and take everyone's property off it?
excuse me.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So. Yeah. So they've been going and tearing everything down. Yeah, they're purposely breaking it. They want it broken. They want people's stuff destroyed. They grab the marquees and cut them all, even though they don't need to. You guys are destroying property when you don't have to. But that's all right.
You know that?
No, what happened?
Council passed a bylaw saying that the police can have authority to remove.
Thing here, man. You guys try to.
Oh, they passed a bylaw. Classic Labour, isn't it? To just get laws passed sneakily underground without people knowing. Yeah.
That is what's happening right now.
But what about the church grounds though? That's not
No, that doggo does seem pretty happy. I don't think the police are going to hurt the dog, guys. But also, it's not my call. It's not my dog.
Just squeeze through that way.
Yeah, you're right.
Go in there for services and stuff.
Hey, sweetie.
Hey, you took our fucking toilets.
Oh, they're taking the toilets.
They took them already, yeah. Wow, you guys are so
I do not comply. I do not understand. I do not consent. That's the words. Look, they're taking the toilets now.
So they're taking the toilets. They're taking the toilets.
So dumb, eh? It's like,
You may be arrested.
so dumb, eh? That police officer in their stuff article said everyone was unsanitary and unwashed and dirty. That's what your own officer said about all these people. And then you guys go and take showers and toilets away from people and create unsanitary conditions. It's so dumb. It just doesn't even make sense. I don't know if you guys heard before, but my dad was literally on the phone to your deputy commissioner on the front line. Isn't that ridiculous? He's on the phone telling him that the people are not going to go away because this matters more. Them standing up for their right to body autonomy actually matters more than you guys hurting them, than you guys gassing them, than you guys pepper spraying them, than you guys cutting up a marquee or taking a van. It actually matters more to everyone here. They're not going to go anywhere. And if you take their property, they're just going to stay even longer because they've got nothing else to lose. You've already taken their jobs. They're bringing them in. Looks like they're all pulling back more, which is weird. I know more and more people are coming now to the protest because people are angry. They're angry that they're still not being listened to. So the crowd of people is getting bigger and bigger, and the crowd of police is not getting bigger.
Talking the trash.
Can I just get that? Can I get that? Sorry. Hi, how are you? That's a nice jacket. Look very protected. So see, guys, there's a big line between police. Hi, sweetie. Come here. Oh. Doggo's like, does anyone want to pet me? Oh.
Good people do good things.
Doggo just wants a little bit of love, eh? Hi, sweetie.
Do this.
Someone said maybe a bunch of us should camp on your lawn, Chantal, and bring tents and toilets and stay there. No, hun, if a bunch of people turned up on my lawn, the first thing I'd do is go out and talk to them and be like, hey, why are you on my lawn? Should we have a conversation about it? And that's the one thing Jacinda won't do because her ego's too big. So that's the difference between me and her. If someone turned up on my lawn, yeah.
Shit.
Oh yeah, hi. Yep, you could say we're probably the biggest live stream in New Zealand at the moment, eh? Dad's barbaric abortion laws. You mean the one where he said that children shouldn't be aborted at full term? You mean that one? Isn't that insane? I'm sorry that you guys want to kill kids. And he said maybe we shouldn't. How's that barbaric? You sound stupid. They put their shields lower. People have got their shields up. Just because it stops the people being hurt and grabbed, that's why. But what if they got on the shields? One of them said family and love. Fuck it. If they grab me, they grab me. It is what it is.
Go Chantal. Go Chantal.
Make love, not war. This isn't even the people versus the police. This is the people against the government. What was that? Okay.
Get it out there, Chantal.
17,000 people. So you get back behind the line so he doesn't have to hit me, I guess. Again, ridiculous. Looks like Jacinda took a page out of Justin Trudeau's book, 100%. But we said this from the beginning, because you're looking at narcissists that have been raised up through the World Economic Forum. There's no way that she was going to come out and say to the people, hey, I'll have a conversation. Because when you're dealing with a narcissist, they don't do that. They don't listen to people's views. She wasn't going to come out and apologise. She wasn't going to say, hey, you know what, maybe I can drop the mandates, because all of this is a publicity game, and she can't look like the people have more power than her. She has to have more power than the people. It's not about working with them, it's about controlling them. And you guys are seeing that. You're seeing this right now. This isn't about what's best for the people. How is this what's best for the people? It's not. This isn't about that. This is about power and control and a totalitarian regime being able to be built here in New Zealand. And this is the beginning of it. I'm not saying you guys are it, because you're not. This is just a little stepping stone. But if you read history, you know that this is how things begin. This girl's got really pretty eyes. You guys can't see it, but she's really gorgeous. Sorry, random side note. She does. She's really beautiful. I was like, you look too pretty to be a riot officer about to hurt people.
She's too petite to be out here.
Mm.
Some of those bigger fellas at the back should be on the front line.
Someone said, oh, someone's got it. Sorry, someone's holding it for us. A random stranger over there near Alistair. Yeah, he's wanting to our cameras. They gave it to a stranger so I could keep living. I think it's that guy there. Thank you, kind sir. I just handed him the camera so I could run. They're obviously going to take this person's truck next. Oh, so it looks like they've been lifting everyone's possessions onto this truck and dumping it. Classy.
They are predicting more police resignations today.
Do you reckon?
I reckon.
But it's like, why? Why are they? What's the point? You know what I mean? Like,
I think the convoy is like the party or something.
oh really?
We came down this morning.
Did you? You came down this morning. Oh,
Well, you know Colin. You've spoken to Colin.
Yes. Yeah. Oh.
So she's somewhere over there, I don't know where.
They're coming round the back.
That's my nickname for them because they've got the normal.
Just swap over. It's a changeover.
Changeover? It's a changeover. New officers.
Okay, and our aim is that's not a thing anymore. Okay.
Hated it. You heard me talk some kind of shit in this morning when I was yelling at you.
Wow, Chantal, Facebook has stopped me from sharing your live feed and also prevented me from tagging you. I'm not surprised. I feel sorry for you.
I think we need one of those, to move the load.
I feel sorry for all these officers. Because they either think two things. Either they actually believe that these protesters are horrible enough people that they deserve this, or they've been coerced into doing this to try and keep their job. And so either way, I do feel sorry for them. I think it's a horrible position that all these people have been put in. Like we've said this whole time, guys, the only thing that stops this is more people. The more people that come down, the less they can do, because there's too many people for every officer. It's the only thing that can prevent this. It's the only thing that can stop them from hurting people. Oh, are they smashing that truck? It looks like they were going to smash the truck. Are they about to smash it with that concrete bollard? They literally look like that's what they're about to do.
Sorry, that's incorrect.
Surrounding Parliament are closed. Leave the area immediately.
That's interesting.
If you do not leave the area, you are trespassing. If you obstruct the police in the execution of their duties, you may be arrested.
Someone said, I don't feel sorry for the police, they have a choice. They do. You're right, they do have a choice. And would I stand here with riot shields against my own people? No. Oh, thanks, honey. Thanks, I'm good. No. So you're right, they do have a choice. The helicopter's still going. That was our first sign that things were going to get really bad, was when we heard the non-stop helicopter, because we were like, that's weird. But I don't know if you guys know this. I don't think we put the story out yet. We only got seen the footage the other day. The police grounded us. When we were in that chopper and we went around to show the amount of people, you know how everyone was like cheering? They were like, yay, because everyone was in the middle. The police sergeant rung the helicopter company and got the helicopter grounded because it couldn't, what did he say? He said some weird words. We've got it recorded, but he said something along the lines of, oh, it could incite discourse. And all it is that we could actually show the real numbers of how many people are here, and they grounded the chopper. How wrong is that? Is that not suppression of media?
Are closed. If you do not leave the area, you are trespassing.
It looks like they're putting more bollards in place.
You may be arrested.
But why? If they're wanting to get rid of people, why are they putting bollards in place? You reckon?
Leave the area immediately. If you remain, you are trespassing. Please leave the area immediately. If you obstruct the police, you may be arrested.
Someone take, there's one, I need them all.
Businesses, aggressive and violent protests. That's such a load of bull, Glenn. It hasn't been like that at all. And what about the thousands of businesses that have closed due to the mandates, Glenn? What about them? Or do they not matter? Is it only the businesses that you care about that matters? Is that what you're telling everyone?
If you do not leave the area, you are trespassing. If you obstruct the police in the execution of their duty, you may be arrested.
So they're putting more concrete bollards in place, right as they said that they were trying to clear the roads. So how does that work? Again, though, none of this makes sense.
They might try and instigate us to go more whenua.
The grounds of Parliament are closed.
So see, they've just come and dropped in these big blocks right here, but they've had the tow trucks towing cars out. So how does that work? They've taken away everyone's toilets, so they obviously don't want sanitary conditions. As much as they told the media that everyone was dirty and disgusting and unsanitary and unclean, then everyone gets in clean showers and toilets and they promptly tow them away. How does that work? They wouldn't let the toilets come in and get cleaned. If anyone recognises your friends or family, just remember where they stood when it was their time in history.
Chantal, what I'm wondering is how they got rid of all the tents around the cathedral.
Oh, they just pulled them all down and trashed them.
Yeah, but like, only the cathedral can tell them to do that.
Exactly. Exactly.
Saying we need to clear everyone out.
Exactly. Well, I said that. He said, oh, the church doesn't want anyone here. And I was like, well, where's the trespass notice? No, they've never said that. They've always said everyone's more than welcome. They let people use the toilets. So they just went and stole private property and destroyed it all without a trespass notice. How does that work? Oh, thank you. Who's that for? Is that all right? Does anyone else want it? You sure? Okay. Thank you. Getting. Should we go show people what's happening inside or not? Where's my... I don't want to put this just down anywhere, that feels rude. I'm just going to... Jake, I might go show people the other side. Should I or should I wait? Up on the hill, in there. Or should we stay here? I don't know.
Up here, I'd come for a walk.
Thanks, guys. We're just going to go in and show people inside and then come back. Is there a rubbish bin anywhere? Okay. Sorry.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you going? You spoke well. Hi, how are you guys going? Yeah. Hi. You're still here. Oh my gosh. Hi, Sue. I know.
Got in my car to go home and I thought I sat there for about 5 minutes.
Oh.
I thought I'd go home.
Oh, thank you. This is lovely, Sue, everyone. Look at all these lovely, lovely ladies that are still here. Hey, how are you? You all right? 2 hours drive. Do you sit here?
I followed you all morning.
Really? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, how are you going? Good. Really good. Isn't he amazing? He's so great. He's so great. I just need to go and grab something. Can you stay here live, honey?
Yeah.
That stuff? Yes, yeah.
Sorry.
You don't want your children to have to be forced to vaccinate? Come on.
If you obstruct the police in the execution of their duty, you may be arrested. Please leave the area.
Love and peace, guys. You're doing an awesome job. You're on the right side of the street.
Oh, okay.
Go deep within. Grab the power that is within you.
This is the New Zealand Police. The grounds of Parliament are closed. Molesworth Street is closed. Roads surrounding Parliament are closed. If you do not leave the area, you are trespassing. If you obstruct the police in the execution of their duty, you may be arrested.
Woohoo! Is that what happened?
Look, they're passing sandwiches up to the front line. It's just beautiful to see, mate.
We are here on invitation to this
And I like the
e rangatira, no tēnei papa. Tēnā koe. Kia ora tātou. Ngā mihi ki a koutou ki tū mai. Tai hoa whakarongo mai e te whānau. Listen please. Kei au koutou te mana. Kei au koutou te ihi me te wei. Ka tū tonu koutou. Ka tū tonu. Nā reira, e pōwhiri atu ki a te kāwana tākata hara mai ki te kōrero. E aha te mea nui, e kōrero, e kōrero, e kōrero. Tradition. Arapino has said, you have the power, you have the ability to beat. He has passed it to you. You are here lawfully. He invites the government to come and speak to the kaumātua. Kia ora tata. Kia ora koutou. Kia tautarangi Māori. Let peace reign.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Awesome.
This is New Zealand Police. Molesworth Street is closed. Roads surrounding Parliament are closed. If you do not leave, please leave the area immediately. may be arrested.
If you obstruct the protesters, you're on the wrong side of history, guys. There's been echo reporting in New Zealand public, New Zealand public. It's going around the world, it's edited, not like the MSN. In fact, CNN has lost 90% of its viewership because people have had enough and they want real truth, they want reality. And this is what it looks like, you know? We're here to remind people that this is not a tyranny. Yes, you can take my photo. I'm proud to stand for truth. Hallelujah. And one day we're all going to have to stand and answer for the truth that we stood for. What side of history are you going to be on? Will you be able to say, I stood for the right, I stood for what my forefathers stood for, I honoured the memories of our brave diggers, or will you say, I stood against...
That's right, Ben.
I stood against those who would stand up. You see, one day we'll all have a day of reckoning. Make sure you're on the right side of history.
That's right, Ben.
Because I can tell you right now, my forefathers would be proud of me. Will they be proud of you?
Good question.
Are they proud of you? Will your children look back and say, you know what? I was so proud of you, Mum and Dad. You stood for the truth. You stood for righteousness.
That's right.
And will they say, why did you do that? Why did you make this country a killerless place? When our forefathers bravely went to the front, and when they fought for our freedoms. You see, freedom was paid for in blood, guys. It is a serious thing. It's a very serious thing, guys. Think about it. Think about what side of history you're on.
That's a good angle up there.
You see, I'm here standing
for
the truth.
Should we go inside?
The truth and the truth.
Alright guys, sorry.
You see, I don't stand in fear.
So it's really hard to know, guys, what's happening. It's hard to know if they're actually going to try and come through because it's gotten bigger now again. And this happens every time. Every time they come and push in on the people, a whole lot more people arrive because people are really sick of it. And they're going, no, 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 you don't get to just pretend that we don't exist. You don't get to just stomp through us. So I know a whole lot of these guys they saw the live this morning. They drove in, straight in. Oh, sorry, my voice is so loud. Look at these strong women. Lots of women on this front line. People have packed down the kitchen equipment so that they can rebuild it at a moment's notice. So they've taken it so the police can't, so that they can just rebuild it. Because there's heaps of different cooking areas all around. This guy just said it's a crazy dictatorship, and he's right, it is. It's absolutely meant to die. We're just going to go in and see the people standing up here as well. Yep. Yeah, I'm still live. I'm just going to go up there and show people what's going on up there. Are you alright? How are you? You got pepper sprayed? Oh.
No, I got pepper sprayed earlier.
Wow.
That's alright. It doesn't last long. It's just really important that people understand that we're living men and women.
Yeah.
So we're not citizens, we're not people, we're not persons. We're living men and women. And so we operate in no jurisdiction. So it's right.
Yeah. Okay. So what she's talking about, guys, if you don't know, because a lot of people don't know any of this, is common law. Okay. Living man. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This is people aren't gonna understand all this because it's a much longer conversation. Front line. Yeah, but they're not going to be seeing this because they're on the front line. You know what I mean? The pepper spray in the air. You all right? Get water. Okay, I'm going to jump over. Sorry, I understand what she's talking about. Oh, sorry, hon, can I jump over? But at the same time, like, you can't tell, like, people are not watching the live stream when they're on the front line because they're on the front line. So we're going to go up to this other front line over here. Hi, how are you? People got milk everywhere.
Seen around the world right now. The global media are laughing at New Zealand, laughing at what we're doing. It's ridiculous.
Worked so hard for 2 years to get my diploma, get off the solo parent support, to have to go back after 4 months of my career.
We're still here for you, cops. We're still here.
That lady said, we're still here for you, cops.
Hey officers, anybody want a sandwich?
Asking if anyone wants a sandwich. Hey, how are you guys? I'm good, how are you doing? Okay. Hi, how are you? How are you? You look beautiful. I know. You look too pretty to protest.
Remain peacefully as we have been here peacefully.
You look amazing.
This is love.
Yeah. It's good, eh?
Your minds.
The dresses to work anymore.
Yeah, she can't wear dresses to work anymore, so she wears some protest.
Open.
I love that. All right, we're gonna go up top here.
You may have us surrounded.
Do you want to show
With a
us?
smile on.
Do you want to show everyone?
You have been served trespass notice by the rightful owners of this land.
Wow.
Why
That's why
choose
we're
that
here.
word? Why say that word now? Shame.
Okay, so they made a wee barricade, so I might have to go around the other way. I think the police thought that they could scare people and intimidate them and take their stuff and everyone would roll over. But the reality is, Kiwis are tough, man. They don't want to go nowhere. They're tough people. Oh, cool. They've got heaps of... for the noise. But if people are coming, goggles. Everyone needs more goggles because they use more of the tear gas and stuff. That's what people need, is the goggles. I don't know how to get out of here. Okay. Focus. It seems like they moved in the blocks and then took the toilets and cleared that whole street. And they said they were going to clear the whole area, but now I don't know. I don't know if they've actually got the will to do it, because it would take a lot of violence. Like, literally, it would take a whole lot of violence and a whole lot of people being hurt with broken bones and a lot of blood to get all these people out of here. And I just don't know if the police commissioner actually wants to do that to the people anymore. Maybe he started this morning and decided to change his mind. Hey, how are you guys going? Seems like it's been relatively quiet up here, hasn't it? I know, right? No, not at all. Hi, how are you guys going? But people are turning up. More and more people are turning up now. Yeah. Well, as in, like, no, even in the line. Like, people have, like, I've just driven from Bluff and now I'm right here. Oh, really? Oh. And welcome to the protest. Yeah, no. You need people that still up here. Yeah, 100%.
Nothing was happening down there because it was too public.
Yeah.
And we knew they were starting to demolish us and all that.
Yeah. Well, they've cleared that road there. They've cleared that road that they've wanted for ages. And they've taken the toilets and they've towed the big trucks. Yeah, they've towed people's cars. Yeah. They probably will. They don't care if it's legal or not. They just took all of them. I'm not kidding. They did. Like, they just took all of them. He was telling me we were trespassing the church, and I was like, "Well, where's the trespass notice?" I'm like, the church has always said everyone's fine. But no, but the church also said everyone could be there. And then he's like, "Get off here, you're trespassing." I'm like, "Since when?" Oh, look, so they've smashed everyone's gear there. That's nice. The thing is, though, if you've taken people's jobs and you've taken their cars, what more do they don't have anything to lose anymore. Like, they've got nowhere to go. Yeah, you reckon? Well, their lives, but yeah.
One more thing to add to the media.
It is quite embarrassing for our country, isn't it? The whole sorry state of affairs is just a bit ridiculous. Especially when so many other countries have dropped the mandates, the fact that we're still here. Alright, I might just go back and make sure that no one's getting pushed down there, but nice to see you. Nice to meet you too. What was your name?
Oh, Keith.
Keith, nice to meet you, Keith.
Actually voted for your dad last time.
Oh, did you? Am I going to run? Oh, geez, that doesn't seem like my cup of tea. Oh. Mainstream media are here, plucking someone out. Still, there's a lot of kids still in here. They cut my feed to you, hun. Oh. Jacinda's cousin is the police commissioner. But still, he's independent. And it's not like you guys listen to everything your cousins say. So just because he's her cousin doesn't mean that he's going to go and do everything she wants all the time. And I think she would have quite wanted him to be violent and got rid of everyone out of here a long time ago for her own ego. So, I don't know. I'm kind of happy with him. I feel like, well, not happy with him. That's a bit of a push, but... Hey. Oh, yeah. How do I get back over here? Chair. Okay, cool. Ouch. Hey, doggo. Another beautiful dog. So, hey, people have gated up all their gates. They're not too keen to have anyone get through there. Chantal, can you improve the sound when you talk to people? Yeah, hun, we literally ran out of the house this morning. We were going to go back and get the equipment and we haven't even had time. So sorry, we don't have the mics and stuff that we'd normally have. Oh, you can still smell that horrible smell in the air of the sprays. Ugh, it's awful. Hey, how are you doing? Are you alright?
Yeah,
look at you. You're
all your work that you're doing and all your live streaming.
Everyone, eh? I don't think there's any. I don't know where you'd be able to go. Maybe the train station if they've unlocked it. Well, have they taken those ones?
There is one 5 minutes away. So.
Oh yeah. Hey Andy, how are you guys?
You into Russell, eh? Russell the pilot.
Yeah.
I want to say thanks for your live. I drove all the way from Marston and just got here.
Oh my god,
I've been watching you for hours, so.
Gosh, you guys, oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. We need it the way. It's the people. If there's more people, can I have one of those? Have you? Oh, thank you. So you can get in. Nice. A pink one. Can I get one of those? Sorry. Something just pure sugar, eh? Hey. Oh, thank you. Sorry guys, look at them handing out food.
Yeah, I'd love one. Yeah, thank you very much. That'll go down a treat. Thank you very much.
I just got here. I'm good. Thanks, babe. Feed the troops.
I'm good. I've got it plugged in.
Yeah.
I think it's all right for now.
You know where Megan is?
Oh, is she at the house?
Oh, it's Megan.
Talk to her in a minute. Jane said, Chantal, how can you be happy with Andrew Costa? He's lied about protesters from day one. Yeah. So the minute I said happy, I was like, oh, that's probably not the right word. Obviously, I'm just walking and talking at the same time. He could actually be a lot more aggressive, and that's what I mean. A lot of these officers could be a lot more aggressive with people. They can actually be a lot more violent, and they haven't been. So that part of it, I'm happy about. They could have been more violent today, and they haven't been, and I think that's been good. That's what I mean by that.
I haven't been home.
Hey, how are you doing?
No, good. Ship the stuff, the violence and stuff.
I know, right?
Yeah. Or else everyone in the country turning cars off at red lights.
Actually, it's not a bad idea, eh? Stop at a red light. All right, that's what they're saying. Turn your car off at a red light. Oh my gosh, all lives are blocked at the moment, not just yours, Chantal. Everyone filming lives blocked from sharing. No, in the last hour things have been a bit calmer, but we don't know why. And we're always a bit suspicious of it because this is what happens. They go calm, and quite often it can be to process everyone that they've taken to jail. So they process them, then they come back and do another big hit of grabbing people, and they go back. Security watching from their window. I don't know if you guys can see that. No. Completely off topic, guys, but someone gave me a raspberry bun and it doesn't have the jam in it, and it's like a little bit of a disappointment because you know when you bite in and you're like real excited about that little bit of jam and then it's jamless. But damn it. But also stoked to have a bun. Hi. Whoa, people are getting booted from your live. I've been like 5 times. I think the lives help keep people to account because we're in a really little country. So if a lot of people are watching what's going on, it's a lot harder for them to hurt people because everyone knows each other. Like last time what happened is this blonde cop was on the front line and she'd like grabbed people, and her mum the next day came and stood with me and she was like, that was my daughter, and I was so ashamed of her. And this is the difference in New Zealand. Is that rubbish? Oh, thanks, honey. Look, in the middle of all of this, sweeping the streets and collecting rubbish. In the middle of all of this. This is the protesters. Look at her. What a wee honey bun. Belinda thinks it's not fair that schools, universities, shops, cafes have had to close. They didn't have to close. They chose to close. They didn't have to close. There was actually no risk to them if they chose to stay open. No one was trying to go in there. So they chose to close. But you know who didn't choose to not be able to go to university? The children that at 12 years old, at 18 are told that they're not allowed to go back and study. And the children who at 12 are told that they're not allowed to go to their school sports and do any competitions unless they're jabbed. They didn't actually get a choice. So they didn't get the choice. The universities did.
Been watching the live ages and then saw it this morning.
Oh, hi. Kia ora, Mum. Oh, that's so cute. I love that.
Been watching. Yeah, saw all this. I'm gonna come down, just in case there's some action.
Yep, someone did did spray a fire extinguisher at the police. Yep, that did happen. I'm not going to say. Oh, you alright? Are you okay? Are you alright?
No, just why don't they just come down and talk? You know, I'm just why but so you know what's happening.
I know.
Please come down and talk. You know, please come down and talk. That's all we ask.
We got you. Yeah, the military aren't on their way. As in, they are not on their way. It's being talked about, the idea's been floated, and they said they weren't going to bring in the military. So. Hey babe, I really need to go to the toilet. Can you stay here with that if I go to the loo or not? Where's Dad?
Maybe give it to Dad to talk us something about it. You just might like it more.
It doesn't matter.
The rest of the world is watching to see the
I'm just looking for my dad.
people today.
Sorry. Hi, how are
So
you
I
guys?
beseech you to our police, to your commissioner,
Oh, it's Hika.
to our Ministry of Police, to our politicians, and to our Prime Minister. Stop tampering with the running of our police force. Let them carry on and do the job they're supposed to do, keep our people safe, maintain order in the streets, look after the domestic violence that's been happening, and all the suicides and all the other real criminals who are running around. But please, these are people who have left their families behind. They've been emptying their pockets to feed their fellow New Zealanders. They've been showing the world this is the Kiwi spirit. We love, we are one nation. We're not into discrimination or segregation. We are one nation under God. We know who we are. You know, we've got the best national anthem in the whole wide world. Our national anthem is a prayer for God to defend this country. So I don't know if you can sing under your masks, but we are going to sing our national anthem right now. My voice is croaky because I've been screaming for the last few days. No more mandates and freedom and all that stuff. Right now, I just want to pray to the God of this nation. And I want to pray.
When did I ever call anyone alive talking about pools?
God of
That's ridiculous.
nation, at thy feet, in the arms of love we meet. Hear our voices, we entreat. God defend our free land. God must liberate from the shafts of strife and war. Make her praises heard afar. God defend our free land. To our I'm going to pray a karakia over our nation. Father God, God of New Zealand, God of this nation, we just lift up this nation to you right now. We thank you that you are the God of peace, the God of unity, the God of oneness. I thank you for this great nation. I thank you for the foundation of faith that has brought this nation together. Māori, Pākehā, and people from all around the world. And Lord, as we stand here today, we stand here in your presence under an open heaven. I pray for the peace and the power of the Holy Spirit to rain down on these people right now. I pray, Lord, that where there is disunity, that you would bring unity, that you would bring wisdom to our leadership, Father, that as we stand here in peace, Father, in harmony, that we would not be moved by fear, Lord, but that we would stand in faith and courage for the freedoms and the rights that our forefathers fought for and that you gave us, that we were born from this land. So we thank you for this nation, Lord. I thank you for our police. I thank you for all of our whānau who are standing here on the front line. We don't stand to divide, but we stand here to unite. So I pray, Lord, for your peace, Holy Spirit, to fill this place right now. In Jesus' name we pray, and we all said,
Amen.
Amen.
Yeah, beautiful. Can you hold?
I'll take it to you.
You can just. Oh, I won't be very long.
I'll be one later, you know.
Huh? Yeah.
E toa mātou matoa I te rangi, kia taputo ingoa, kia tāna tō
Chantel's John take over. Do you want to have a talk?
Oh, she's going to go
kia
and
me
talk to
tia
her
tā
thingy.
I paia I kuruna ki te whenua, kia rite anō ki tō te rangi, o mai kia mātou ai anei he taroa mātou, mō tēnei rā. Mua mātou me mātou ki e miri nei o tūnei e harana kia mātou aua hoki mātou e kauia ki o whakawaia engari whakawarangia mātou I te tino mō ki te rangatiratanga te kaha me te gloria ake amina.
Ah, sweet. Ask your pass, please.
Just not all the way down.
You know how to go down?
No, not past the stairs, please.
Oh, sweet.
We're just giving these guys a breather too.
Are you guys the riot squad? Just police. It's armoured.
You just mixed up your uniform. You just look like Robocop on track. How's your safety with the marae? All good? Have you feeding your place now?
Are they staying at a marae?
They don't know how to cook there anyway.
Are they staying at a marae? What if there's a tangi on?
They don't care, they went out the window when COVID started. The Golden Shoulder government, 4 leagues up that sits in that government building.
I'm in the car before the yesterday.
Just testing.
And then pull it out to rubber.
Yes.
You're protecting a pedophile system. They've been trafficking our children for years.
Water. Anyone want water?
Yes, please. Water, please. Thank you. Water, please. Thank you.
This is a message for the New Zealand Police. You have become a national embarrassment. You have become a national embarrassment. Your thoughts that violence will cure this problem is completely wrong.
Please keep one as well.
Violence has never solved problems.
Thank you.
It's only a spiritual battle that's going to solve this one. You might temporarily silence us, but I'm telling you now, the New Zealand public that are in favour of these protests are much, much greater in number than you. Do not be confused. This is the first time in a long time when democracy is actually being served to the public, because the media, the mainstream media, has been cut out, and the people are speaking to you, police and politicians. We're not accepting your nonsense anymore. I'm talking to you guys up there at the back too. All of you. You're not gonna win by being violent.
Yeah!
We have had enough. We have had enough of mainstream media lies. We've had enough. We're not going to put up with it. And if you
you think that you win this battle today and we're going to stop talking, you've got another thing coming. Look at the people in front of you, sister. Do we look like we're fringe? We're not fringe. We represent every strata of New Zealand society. Wake up! The people in front of you are concerned that our democracy is totally sick now. It is utterly sick. It's run by elites worldwide.
That's right.
We are voiceless.
That will always
We
get
have not been given our chance to exercise our freedom of speech. But I'm telling you now, you think you'll win a battle today? We're in a war. And a war is made up of a lot of battles. In the Second World War, before Alamein, maybe 3 years into the campaign, the Allies had never won one battle. And as Churchill said afterwards, after Alamein, we never lost one. I want to speak not to the police here now. I want to speak to the public around me who are here for the protest. Do not be discouraged. Don't be discouraged. We've got hope. We've got love, believe it or not, though I'm angry. But anger serves a very good cause. It serves the cause of action. Not necessarily violent action, please God, no. But certainly the action calling for change to the processes of government, the processes of rule in our country. We have had enough. We don't want any more of your nonsense.
No more government!
With respect to the nonsense of COVID, we knew from the start, some of us, that it was just a lie, that it was all a beat-up. When you get the Official Information Act from Britain saying 10% of people in Britain actually died from COVID,
hey, honey.
and the average age was
right.
82 and a half, they didn't die of COVID, they died of old age.
Drop down because nothing's happening.
I'm saying this to the protesters here today. We've got a future. Relax. Drop your shoulders. Breathe.
Is this guy Alex trying to tell people to listen to the real science while wearing a mask, petting a sheep? That's hilarious. Crack up.
With
Love
a
it.
sea change. With that woman out of Parliament at the next election.
Where's Phil and stuff?
I've done the apartment.
Oh,
Megan.
okay.
Should we go to the apartment?
I can't say we're live. All right, guys, I'm gonna wait. Don't know what these are for. Okay. They must just be doing that to block the police. Bring in big white containers to block them. This is meant to be about our health. A little dramatic to protect your health, right? Exactly. COVID doesn't care if you've had enough. My sister's just had COVID and she's not to be jabbed and she was absolutely fine. She had a bad flu for a couple of days, body aches, all that jizzle, then absolutely fine. So you guys have been told that it's going to kill everyone, and it's not true. And you know that actually, if you actually look at the death rates compared to every other death rate, such as heart disease, lung disease. But you haven't. When you say you've looked at the science, you haven't looked at all of it, have you? Watch until leave. How am I leaving, Kieran? Just wondering how I'm leaving. I went to the toilet. Alright. Just trying to get back so I can get a good... I bid you welcome. I've got to get away from that music because as much as I love it, it can get lives shut down. Have you actually seen kids on the front line? No, there are no kids on the front line at all. That's another rumour that MSM, mainstream media, like to put out. Not true. There are no children at all on the front line.
In the end, that it isn't.
Someone said, great for your sister, don't diminish the harm it has done. Yes, it has done harm, exactly the same as other influenzas have done harm. It's a coronavirus, it's still a virus, so you also shouldn't put it on a pedestal and act as if it's going to kill everyone when that's also not true. So you're putting it on this pedestal of fear, which is completely untruthful. My unvaxxed 11-year-old was over in 36 hours, had a fever and a cough. Absolutely no one else has picked it up. I have COVID and I'm sweet. This is what's bothering me. Stand down, coppers. Do you not care about our vulnerable people? This is exactly the same thing with any infection, but what we don't do is we don't go and force people like doctors to go and get jabbed for vulnerable people. That's completely unscientific, and you would know that if you actually understood the studies.
The one down the road. Yeah, I look so much down the road.
90% of those that we that's your 90%. You'd be lucky if it's 60% actually. So we've been in this propaganda game. You need to realise that, my friends, those protesters here, you're not one of 10%, you're one of 30%. I look around, and in the last 3 weeks I've been here every single day. I'm 55 years old.
You want me to go back to where? The singer or the talker?
I want what's best for them and their families.
Don't lie, just watch children in your live stream. They're not on the front line. This is the front line, guys, right on the police. When people say when they're on the front line, they mean when they're on the police. So it's not a lie, you just don't know what you're talking about. There are children here, they're all around the back and they're absolutely fine. They're hanging out with their friends, having a great time. There's teachers there and there's men looking after them, making sure that they're safe, along with the women, so they're absolutely fine. But there are no children in this front line against the police. That's ridiculous. Gosh, you people.
Sometimes they do a push with their shields.
All the kids are in Papa Hone's team, exactly.
Long hair, like me, utterly straight.
6 or 7 deep.
It's been a revelation, and the people I've met and made friends with, and possibly lifetime friends, I'm sure.
But they're towing away their box and they're dismantling guys' toilets.
Right to the beautiful country
and taking toilets, the showers down as well.
I was raised in the best country in the world. I grew up in the late 60s and early 70s.
Oh, if you come up
now what have we got?
Up to the baseline, where's the last
We've got
They're clearing all campers from the area. We're in Porirua and have been moved on by the police. Why? Why are they moving all the campers? Wait, so they're not wanting anyone even camping near here? Oh, that's interesting. So they're saying that no one can be on the streets, but they don't want anyone physically here either. That's pretty much what you guys are saying, if they're moving all the campers from everyone. You literally just showed a blonde kid in someone's arms. They're not on the front line though, guys. This is what I'm talking about. There's no children being held here. This is what I mean. Look, see? Far out. Internet people are just intense.
I'm proud of my brothers that have come here and stood up for what is right.
No, we're still going.
Hold the line.
How? Oh my gosh, really?
Anyone want any water?
And the Second World
It's alright, they're not gonna, it's alright. I've not just said I don't care about vulnerable people, I've said it's unscientific to say that you have to jab an entire population for the vulnerable. That's what I said, so stop putting words in my mouth.
4,000 pages long. The one thing I remember.
Thank you, Bono.
And I think every single person here today needs to understand this, take it to heart, and never ever forget this again. It meant
Someone said, please speak to people calling you and your dad liars, saying you're negotiating. Well, I'm obviously live, so I'm not negotiating, and Dad has just been in the front line with everyone this whole morning, so whatever. I just can't with the internet. People just love to jump to conclusions.
all of you, my friends, that we need to give up our softness.
Someone said, I have a heart issue. It wasn't asked until after they did the jabified heart issues. I ended up in ED. Oh, Phil, how are you, sweetie? You alright?
Thank you for filming this and keeping everybody in line, mate.
So Phil's, obviously Phil got eye gouged, guys, so he's still tasting blood.
He took the hit for me.
Oh, did he? He took the hit for you on that line? Wow, wow. Wow.
God bless you. Jesus is our sure hope. He stands for the truth, and the truth sets us free. He who the Son sets free is free indeed. God bless you all.
Guys, I've just got an announcement. I've just been talking to some mainstream media. They are amongst us. They have no masks on, and they are here to show the truth.
Thank you. Well, believe that when I see it, eh? I'm like, they're like our ratings are going down, so now we're going to tell the truth for a bit until they go up, and then we're going to manipulate you again. It's like, okay, mainstream. Yeah. Is it? Oh, sorry. You alright? Oh, you don't want that to crack. Whose car is that?
I think that's someone's.
Yeah, I reckon they need to blend in.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay, hi, sweetie. So are they happy? Okay.
My friend just sent me this.
Frank just heard over the radio, the protest is over and the protest has pitchforks. Wow. Oh no, it's alright, you guys keep them. Yep, 100%. No, my hands have heated up now. Yeah, I just needed to walk, get a bit of blood flowing, because you know when you're staying still for so long? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Sorry guys, mind the way. No.
Who's mum and them?
What was that?
Who's your mum and dad?
Dad's here. I don't know where mum is, but Dad's here, yeah. Oh, sorry. Sorry guys, if I'm in the way. Rubbish. Skill's still going, collecting rubbish and sweeping the roads. What a honey. Chantel, I'm living for your sassy comments today. Can you feel that I've had enough of people and their absolute shans? To that point after 21 days, I'm like, I no longer have tolerance for your bullshit. Especially not when you're like literally celebrating people getting hurt. I'm like, nah, we're good. Like, what about the vulnerable people? I'm like, what about the people getting smashed and their head smashed in an eye gouge? What about them? Or are they don't matter to you as much? Okay. Alistair's a legendary filmmaker, guys. Say hi to Eggy, his partner.
So many mums and nanas on that front line going,
What about people that do get sick? That's when you should use early treatment, Emily, like you do with every other infection. You use early treatment. Except every time people try and talk about early treatment, you get shut down and blocked on social media. It's ridiculous. Early treatment is where it needs to be. Look, she's exhausted, poor thing.
Okay, first of all, here's a quote by Martin Luther King. Darkness cannot drive out darkness, only light can do that. Hate cannot drive out hate, only love can do that. Okay, so don't play her war games, don't partake in her divisiveness. You've heard of divide and conquer, that's exactly what she has done. Do not serve her by carrying out her plan. She hides behind the blue line and abuses her power to divide us. She has abandoned our New Zealanders overseas, essentially locking them out, unable to come home. She will travel overseas and speak, but avoid speaking with us here. That is not leadership or government. She is negligent. She is tyrannical. And fighting hate.
These guys have dropped off water for everyone.
Our response is love. Our response is passive non-compliance. We win when we are peaceful. We win when we hold the truth in our hearts so that we have grace. We will not sink to where she wants us.
Sorry, I just wanted to...
No, they just finished Smoko.
Is that the speaker
Those of
there?
us behind this cause are not. We need to choose battles in order to win the war. A war that can only be won by winning hearts and by being pure souls. Do not serve her, serve the cause. Be mindful of the result and the outcome we desire, and we will succeed. Do not add further hurt to the hurt she has inflicted on our nation.
Jake, we could get up
anyone hurt.
You know how we got
So
there
watch
before?
your actions and question whether that serves a turn or whether it serves us, the people. Do not divide us, and she will not conquer us. Stay united, stay peaceful. Again, serve the cause.
Alright guys, we're taking you on a walk again. As you know we love to see everything that's going on. Cool to see the formations. Ooh. You all right, honey? Ah, hi, lovely. How are you going?
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you,
Hey,
sweet.
there's a guy following you.
Oh yeah, just Jacob. What was that? It's calmed down a lot. Yeah, we're just going to go around and, you know, have a cheeky little geeze.
My car got towed.
Did it? Oh, shit. Where from? Up the top? Yeah. Was it parked sideways? Sorry guys, give me a second. Oh, how did we get up there before? Hi, how are you? Sorry guys, I know it's a bit of a mission, but we're taking you on an adventure with us. Because there's always more to see, always different angles. Oh, this morning I think the protesters came and took all the rubbish away as well. They managed to get a car in to get rid of all of that, which was really nice. Not that the police appreciated it, because obviously they blocked them from getting out the rubbish for days. Sorry guys. People are getting some of their vans out. Hi. Is that where we came out before? Hey. Full on stealth mode. Thanks you guys for staying with me on this journey. I know a lot of people just have this sitting there outside watching at home. But we just want to get better angles. So that's why we're going on a real big mission. Surprised they haven't stopped us yet, to be honest. They might stop us at some point. Oh yeah, this is what we're after. Incognito. Should we go around this part or should we go around there? Should we go around that way? You see? This way? Yeah, whatever. Stay with us guys as we go on our journey. As you guys know, they're towing a lot of vehicles now. So this person's about to get their car towed or ticketed, but they're sitting in parking spots, so I don't know if they can do that. I have a feeling we're about to get kicked out of here by this officer, so we'll be quiet. Okay, so it looks like there's a lot less police officers here than there were before. As you guys can see, that's the riot police are in a barricade right there. This guy looks important because he's dressed different. Is he one of the commissioners? I don't know, but he's dressed all in black. It definitely looks like there's a lot less police now, so I don't know why that is. See here? So we took you on a journey around the back. So all of those guys in the dark blue are dressed head to toe in full riot stuff with the arm pads, the knee pads, the helmets, the whole lot. Just up here. Spying. Some of them are rotating out with their shields.
You guys are everywhere.
Oh, thanks. That's why people like us. He said you guys are everywhere, and he's right. Saying they have weapons and pitchforks. No, they don't. Okay. All right, so we're getting kicked out now. Oh well. It's all right. We just walked up the stairs. Okay. So they're saying that no one's allowed to stand up here. Oh, apparently council passed a bylaw or something. I don't know how legal this is, guys, but we will find out how legal it is to not be allowed to stand up here and film media. So we will find out how legal that is, because I don't know if it is legal. So I might make a call to a lawyer that I know and ask her if they can actually do this, because we're in public property, and we're filming for the people. So yeah, I definitely think that there's some illegal shenanigans going on in terms of what they say people can do. Right, police taking off their gear here. What? And no one's been to hospital because of police brutality. I mean, they might not have today. That's why he could be saying today. Police have a live broadcast of bullshit, but all the commenting has been turned off. Standard. Did you see the massive forklift the police brought in half an hour ago? They brought that in early this morning. That's been here since 6 a.m. There's a lot of mushrooms here. What are they doing? Are they trying to... Oh, are they giving water to a dog, maybe? I don't know. That's nice.
Oh, these things.
Huh? No. I think they're giving water to a dog. Or a person or something. But far out, I think they should smash the window of that if there's a dog in there. They're giving someone water. It looks like it might be a dog. Yeah, if you ever wonder who expects violence, just look at who's dressed for it. Oh, it is. Someone left a dog in the car. Guys, does anyone know who owns this car? You need to come and get your dog. Why is your dog in a hot car? The police officers are feeding it water, which is really lovely of them. So if you know who owns this orange Toyota, please ring them and tell them to come and get their dog. That is terrible. You can't leave your dog in there. Nice work, officers. Thank you. Thank you. I've just put the call out if anyone knows who car it is to ring them and get them to come down as well. Do we want to go around the back or should we jump off for a bit? Alright guys, we're going to jump off for a bit. I need to go to the loo and Jacob's still holding the other camera and we've still got stuff to record, but so we'll jump off for a bit and then we'll be back soon. The minute there's something to update you with, and hopefully it's neither of us getting arrested. Hey honey, fingers crossed. Oh, it won't even let me end it. Do you know what? Maybe I can't. No, it literally won't. I know, we've got to get out though, honey. We've got to go down the stairs. Hey, how are you guys? Hey, good. Sounds like you are. I shouldn't tell.
Cool. Still alive?
All depends on if the dog is water in the van. Well, they were feeding it water through the water bottle.
If you're interested.
Yeah.
The dog story.
The doggo. People just don't ever leave dogs in cars. Ever. Even if it's a cold day. Like, it's not a hot day here in Wellington, but even then. They're waiting for the forklift to come in and take this person's stuff. Police being briefed on how to use saline to clean pepper spray from your eyes. Politicians have not talked about the hundreds of New Zealanders who have, after having a COVID jab, I can't even say those words. This dude. This government is becoming schizophrenic. Oh yeah. Let's walk around. But at least we put out about that car, so at least people know now as well to come and get that car to get rid of the doggo. Hey guys, how you going? Hi. We filmed for a little bit up there before they kicked us out. We were like hiding in the bushes, being like... You have to though, eh? You have to sneak around. We're just trying to find who owns that orange van because they left their dog in there. Oh, you know them? Oh, amazing. Guys, they know the guy with the orange van, so they're messaging him to come and get the dog, which is awesome.
But the dog doesn't like strangers. Yeah. So just making sure.
For F's sake, you have thousands of viewers. Please get better at your camera work. My camera work literally is me holding the phone. I have a gimbal and stuff, but I left it in Megan's van, and so it's literally just my hand, and now it's been hours and hours of me holding it with my hand. It's now unsustainable. Of course it's unsustainable, because they took the toilets, they took the showers, and they took the food. They blocked everyone in, and then they started hammering them with riot gear. So I can understand why it's now unsustainable.
No, there's still toilets.
Where else is the dog going to be? Yeah, no, I understand it, but even to leave the window down a little bit further and a bit more water because it wasn't... Yeah. Check Thanos.
Have you just got a constant live stream?
Yeah, I'm going to have to jump off in a second because I need to go to the loo. Oh, people are funny though, eh? Yeah. Well, I remember the first few days because so much action happened those first few days that it would be 3 a.m. and people would be messaging me like, where are you? Why aren't you filming anything? I'm like, I'm asleep. I am a human being. It's just a human with a phone and I'm asleep. I'm so tired.
Have you been here since the start? Or?
Yeah.
Do you live in Wellington?
No.
Where have you been staying?
We stayed on site. We had a camper that someone had given us on site for a while, but then we had to give it back. So then we moved to a unit with a videographer with all the editing equipment in town. So there's been 3 of us in this little room.
And
But it's all right.
We would have had charging facilities.
Well, we needed all the equipment charged, yeah. But I definitely prefer being in the camper here because it was way quicker to get to everywhere.
Yeah. Well, do you think we should try and ring him because it looks like
Oh yeah, definitely ring because or else they might just lift his van up. This guy's taking his camper out, so it looks like clearly the police are really intent on doing whatever it takes to get run out today. They took the toilets, the showers, they took the food, they ruined the tents. This is the live with most viewers I've been. I don't know what that means. The car jam photos are parked in the same spot. Misty said there should never have been all of that stuff. Well, how else do they think that the government's going to listen to them, babe? Because the reality is people have been protesting for 2 years, walking as they should. They've been protesting in one spot. They've been doing that right. They've been working with the police. And now they're going, they haven't listened to us for 2 years. 2 years, and we're sick of it. 2 years. And that's completely fair. Hey, how are you? Hey. And now we're sick of it. We're sick of it that after 2 years, we're still not being heard. It's ridiculous. And I completely agree with that. I think it is ridiculous that after 2 years of protesting, you've not been heard. And so now people were like, right, stuff it. What's the other way we can actually get heard? But Jacinda has quite an ego and she doesn't really care about what people think. And she doesn't really care about listening to her own citizens, as we've seen over the last 3 weeks. We go there. Oh, okay. All right, guys. We'll jump on again soon. You can always jump across. Zeb Jackson does a really amazing live, and also Mana News live. Coffee people. We'll say hi to them. Hey, how are you going? All right. See you guys. We'll be back in a minute. Okay, this literally does not want to... Look.
Turn yourself sideways here.
No, there were lockdowns 2 years ago though. That's what I was saying. Oh, it literally won't let me press finish on this. Oh my gosh. People are watching this at home. Guys, I don't think you understand. We've hit the finish button like 18 times. It doesn't want us to finish. Yep, I think so. Oh my gosh, we're literally sitting here hitting finish, finish, finish. We're live for life, baby. 44 people listening to Jacinda's lies. People are just sick of her, to be honest. Like, they really are. Like, a lot of people that used to love her so much are now like, I'm never voting for her again. So I think people are just really tired of having to listen to her. Yeah. Kia ora, how are you guys? Oh, thanks, honey. Thank you, guys. Yeah, so if these anti-protest citizens are not supportive in any way, why are they not supporting the line with police? Where are they all hiding behind a screen? Yeah, I think some of them came out at one point. There was like 5 of them. But it seems like people that are really pro-Jacinda are also little keyboard warriors, but they're definitely not going to actually do anything to physically stand up for their beliefs, because that would take people with heart and integrity. They've just taken a trick on Zeb Jackson page. Oh, I like Zeb. I just need to do that. She's great. Beautiful girl, really level. Maybe you were going to capture something while your live isn't ending. Exactly. You're right, that's why we're like, and we'll be going straight back. Hey. Singing choir. And it said, we're just living our lives actually, going to restaurants, having fun, being a keyboard warrior. Cute Hannah, goals. Oh, someone said their son is here holding the line. Kia ora, how are ya? So sorry.
We'll just turn this around.
So yeah. Oh, Andy. You're bloody champion, mate. So, hey guys, we're back. Hey, how are you? I've just had a chat to Dad, and apparently he was threatened by the police this morning. That they wanted to, they threatened to arrest him and me at some point for having influence, apparently. But not that they wanted to, but they just threatened to arrest us. And obviously that would be a really, really, really dire day, I would say, for journalism in New Zealand, because yes, I'm not accredited journalist, not an accredited media, as they would say, but to do that you actually have to get accredited through a news hub journalist. So I don't see that happening anytime soon. So it's interesting. I don't really care though, and I'm not scared, because if they, hey, how are you? Because they've also said everyone else that they arrest, they basically read their charges and then released, but they threaten to hold us for a week as well if they were to arrest us. To be honest, it just sounds like a week of proper sleep, because it's been a while. Yeah, but I don't know. If they do arrest us, it's clearly just completely political, and it's not at all. It's not because we're trying to harm anyone, so it's a bit ridiculous. But you know what? I think we're just standing up and saying no, standing up and saying we're not going to let the media lie about these people, and we're not going to let the government say that this is actually necessary, because it's not. We're coming back up now to the front line. We're going to stay. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to get bullied, and I'm not going to be threatened. That's my line. We do have a criminal barrister on standby in case they do arrest us, to help out with the legal side of things, so we're all good. But this is their tactics, is always fear and bullying, and I'm not going to be subdued into not showing the truth by bullies. Not going to happen. This little 5'1" midget, I will not be bullied by the police. It's like, girl, you're teeny. Okay. Oh, hey, Dad. Hi. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, we're good.
Hey, doing really well.
Yeah, love you.
You guys okay?
Hey.
Hey. How you going?
Hopefully they don't find us in jail.
Hey, stranger you meet on the roads of Wellington, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey, family. Hi. This guy's got his flag. Looking cute.
If you do not leave the area, you are trespassing. Please leave.
So the Commissioner did say, yes, they're conditioning everyone with the messages. Watch out around the 5 for the 6 o'clock news. 100%. Hey, how are you going? Hi. They condition it, and then they try to make you think that the people that are here are not human enough for you to care about them. So they try and depict them as being vile and gross and unclean and all that kind of stuff, so that you think that they're not human, so then they can treat them however they like and no one will care. Hey, how are you?
Oh, no, you see, they have descended a little bit closer.
She's got 4,600 viewers.
So
we've got 100.
They are most definitely.
A couple more could jump on and be competitive with Chantal.
Check your PM, Chantal Baker. Pfizer released documents. Yes. I follow the Children's Health Defence. I recommend a lot of people jump online onto their website. Children's Health Defence is based in America, I think. But they release heaps of good information. Apparently 400 pages released today by a judge over in the States. Pfizer's had to release a whole lot of documents. I reckon people get reading those. Start getting educated. Slingshot cut the internet nationwide. Well, I'm not on Slingshot. Oh, sorry, is that alright? Is that alright? Sorry. Are all you guys okay? I've seen some nasty videos. Yeah, there's been some pretty horrible stuff, but that's... They probably want to arrest you before things get worse and the truth can't be shown by you. Yeah, but the good thing is we've got lots of people that have access to this page because of that very reason. So it doesn't matter if I go. There's plenty of other people that can access this page that will do exactly the same thing. So it'll take a bit more than that to get us quiet. So don't worry, you guys will stay updated.
Did you hear that, police officer? You're trespassing.
Wear sunglasses or safety glasses. I didn't want to take any of the glasses, guys, because it's everyone at the front line that needs them. Yes, I don't. Okay. They say people were threatening police with pitchforks and fire extinguishers. Well, I've never seen a pitchfork. There were fire extinguishers, that is true, yep. Yep, that definitely did happen. Yep, someone was stood beside me and sprayed it in, and people grabbed him and told him not to and threw it away. That definitely did happen. Someone else had one here and they grabbed it and threw it away. So yep, that did happen. They did spray them at the officers. That did happen.
This is your oath of allegiance, what you sign up to. While the constable of the testify power keeps the peace and prevent offences against the peace, including the thugs amongst you who are offending the peace. So anytime you see a thug amongst you breaching the peace and you stand idle, you are complicit in their crime. You are an accomplice to their crime, which is the people of Aotearoa, New Zealand. Do your duty, officers. Perform all the duties of the constable, the office of constable, according to the law.
Oh my gosh.
You signed up to it. You signed up to it.
Apparently it's a speaker. Someone said it's an LRAD, but it might do both. Yeah, a speaker could be, yeah.
Come against them because that's your oath of allegiance to Her Majesty the Queen and the people of New Zealand. Thank you.
It's not about your body language, lady. You're doing the wrong job.
We couldn't get you or your dad live stream for a couple of hours. We've kind of been offline for the last hour, or maybe it's been 2 hours. We're obviously live for like 5 hours straight, so we actually needed a wee break, and we had a coffee and talked to everyone that we needed to talk to. So again, guys, this is what you see every time there's a clash, is that the people always create a barrier, and usually they have their backs to them, but now they've made these homemade like shield things to stop the police being able to rush in and hit them. There was an officer that was smacking a lady with his shield, not one of these guys, I don't think. This is earlier in the day. Hey, how are you going? And he just smacked her really hard over the head with his shield, so that's lovely. Do the police officers have their officer numbers taped over or hidden? No. So someone said that earlier, and I was like, really? But no, see, you can see there, he's got his number. The tape is, I think, to show what area they're in, someone mentioned before. Slingshot, I've not cut my internet, I'm in Tauranga. Okay. Oh.
You ready to ones on right?
Oh, the ones on right gear had their badge numbers covered? Okay. Yeah. Ah, okay. So that's the big right gear with the knuckle pads. Oh, so these ones over here? Is it those ones over there or not? Where are the blue guys? Yeah, the blue ones seem to look like they've left. Are they ready for later, maybe? Hi, how are you going? Oh, thank you. Oh, really? Oh, oh, that's nice. Cheers. Good timing, eh?
Looks like I'm getting arrested today.
You reckon you're getting arrested? We're not going anywhere, eh?
Didn't come to watch.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they've threatened with me and Dad with arrest, and they said they'll hold us for a week. Everyone else, they get let go straight away. But you know what? I don't care. I'm like, this is worth it. Actually, we're actually standing for something that's so flippin' important that if you're not getting arrested for this,
They're not as organised as looks. Because frontline right, they've got old gear. The guys in blue with the pants. Those are the serious ones.
Yeah, the blue ones have got the serious gear, eh? But even then, there's some quite small people in there.
That group, they were doing the rounds for the whole week, and now they're sitting right in there. It's not going to work.
I think there's a lot of people here again, and people are coming back in because they're upset, you know, people are annoyed.
It'll be okay.
Then you get out of respect.
Someone said if they coordinate another outage, tell people to record on the phone still. Yeah, so we've got proper big cameras, guys. You guys follow all the live streams, but we've got big cameras that the boys have, and all that footage is already taken off site, so we keep recycling it out and going like that, so everything's backed up. So this isn't the only footage that we take ever, but it's just quite handy when it's like, you know, you guys can follow us live and see everything.
This morning at 6 o'clock, the tents were up, and Justin Duckworth is the bishop of the diocese in that cathedral. He gave permission for women and children to have sanctuary there, no matter what.
Yep.
Please, we warned them. We said, this is not your jurisdiction. You don't have authority here.
Oh, wait, can you say that to everyone?
Oh, hang on.
Would that be all right? Hold up. So I'll get you to talk like that, yeah? So.
Kia ora whanau, the cathedral across the road where the tents were, Justin Duckworth, the bishop of the Wellington diocese and that cathedral, he was here this morning, had given a sanctuary for women and children, and we told the police, we told their sergeants, all they said was move, leave. They're like robots. And so a few of us tried to help the elderly that were there. There were some disabled people there. Even a woman was hapu and her mum was screaming. They didn't care. They just pushed them, shoved them, grabbed them, took them. So yeah, shocking. Well, that's not government.
Yeah,
that's not government land. That's
no, that's
church
not government land. They tried to tell me I was trespassed from that land, and I was like, well, you don't own it. And they've said we can be there, you don't own it. And he just yelled at me, and I got him on camera. So I was like, we had permission to be there, exactly. Yeah, so they went and they took everyone's tents from around there, guys, and they grabbed all their gear, they threw it in the bin, they got rid of it. But they've actually got permission to be on that land. The people have permission from the church to be on that land. So there could be some future lawsuits coming up there, I can imagine. Yeah. A lot of gear got smashed and taken.
Still live for Take care. Be safe.
Hey, you spoke really well. Yeah, you're awesome. Hey, honey.
I just wanted to say thank you. Like what you've been doing is just amazing.
Oh, thanks, honey bun.
Thank you very much for,
This is a good idea, eh? You're very protected.
They've been going around and actually giving all of this.
Oh, nice. That's good, eh? Yeah.
A budget meth dealer, like
a budget meth dealer. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Not the blue undies. White.
Get up by the church. Heaps of cops pushing everyone with riot shields. Okay, I'm gonna go up by here. All right. Apparently, get up by the church. Okay. Thanks, guys. Love when you keep me informed. Okay, I'm gonna jump over the fence. I always lose the boys and they always get upset at me. Cool.
No, you come.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we could.
Let him go around first. Oh shoot. Sorry guys, I'm going on another journey. Real live unedited footage, including climbing over everything. Oh, they're bringing a truck in here. Is there someone's car in here that they're trying to get rid of? Okay. Sorry, lovely. Also, towing these people's cars, obviously. No, I don't know.
How much are they paying them?
A lot, eh? Oh, okay, so here's where all the riot guys are. So they must be getting in and out of the library up here.
Shame on you, Toey.
Someone said the irony of all of this is the one party that should be and have a track record of doing so, supporting minorities, Labour, are the ones actively removing rights. Exactly. And there's a whole lot of different people here from all over the place. Police up there. Eating their lunch, being like, oh yeah, just a normal, I don't even know what this day is, Wednesday.
Oh, that is just despicable.
What I don't understand is how the media knew there would be something to film at that time in the morning. They get tipped off every time. Every time the media get tipped off by the police. So that's how you know as well that you're going to get biased coverage from the media, because the police know that they're on their side. And that's completely biased. And that's why people have stopped watching a lot of mainstream, because they see it now. They saw it ever since that Thursday with the angles that that the mainstream media shot through those trees down onto the protesters and just trying to get specific little snippets. And now you guys have seen it non-stop for 3 weeks. You know, now people know that they lie, which I think is actually a really good thing, because it's about flipping time that people realise that. So they've gone through and obviously see what they've done here. They've just smashed everyone's gear together, and then they'll just get in the big truck and throw it on and take it all away. And they also did that over at the cathedral, but like you guys said, it was private land. So our Wi-Fi companies have cut their phone lines, and thousands right now can't access the Wi-Fi. Wow. The history will talk about this. It's an absolute privilege to be arrested for the basic of human right. If he was worried about being arrested, the history will talk about this legend, yeah. Their LRAD's in position. Yeah, I've heard that. Hey, how are you guys?
Yeah, we saw you live this morning and you drove down from Hawke's Bay.
Oh my god.
Right now. But, right, thank you. We've been here on and off as much as we can, but we saw that and we thought so just took the day off and come down.
Wow, these guys just drove all the way from Hawke's Bay, everyone.
We need more people to come join us. More people.
He's saying we need more people to come and join us. That's what he's saying. You drove down from Motor Road 2 AM this morning, this lovely lady. Oh, you're such a wee honey bun.
Can't not be here, eh?
I know.
On Sunday.
Well, that's the problem, eh? You leave and then you're straight back in it. Everyone said, they're like, oh, why don't you go home for a couple of days? I was like, because you go and then, you know what I mean? Like, you can't leave people with no support, like, you know, and especially with the filming side of it. I'm like, if we went, like,
You don't need to
no.
Parliament grounds are closed. Please leave the area. Do not trespassing.
I think there are some general internet outages in Auckland. Yeah, I'm not saying it's linked. I don't know. I'm just reading out loud what people are telling me. GC, if there's one thing we've learned from history, it's that we don't learn from history. Exactly. But then also, history isn't taught enough. Like, imagine if people were taught what signs to look for when it comes to a totalitarianism regime. They're not. And that's the issue. They're not taught about communism in general. They're not taught about the dangers of socialism leading to communism. This is the problem. They're towing the cars to make a move into the camp and start to clear away tents. Yep, that's what they've said, haven't they? That they're not leaving until everyone's gone. But people are pretty gutsy. People are pretty strong. People don't want to give up that easily.
Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Policeman. We are the Tangata Whenua. We own these lands here in Parliament grounds, not the Crown. And we can prove our ownership. We made it very clear who we are. Should you come forth and brutalise our people, you will be charged with home invasion. Make no mistake about that. These are the rights confirmed, guaranteed to us in Article 2 of the treaty. And so I'm putting this in your ears like I did your friends over here. We understand that you waited for your charges to come forth and embrace us with your brutality. Know this, we will meet you with peace and kindness and smash you to the ground with peace and kindness.
Oh,
do you want to fight? No, you don't. And I understand that you were waiting for your instructions. Here's the plan. Retain your integrity. And when the instructions come through, hold the line, just hold your ground. Maintain your dignity and your integrity. You've lost nothing. Hey people,
Yeah.
We made it very clear on the outset that you, the freedom fighters, made this fight, and as tangata whenua, we came forth and embraced them, the owners of these lands. It is right to play good host. And so, to extend that out to you, brothers and sisters of the police force, we know what's going on here, but we've given you an opportunity. When she says, come forth and beat us down, hold your ground and don't breach the line. Are you her slaves? No, you're not.
Oh, it's a good line.
You're the employees. And as employees, you have rights. Exercise this right of self-retention of your dignity, of your integrity. You know who you're fighting. We've got the best team in the whole fucking country. You can clearly see that. It's not by accident. It is by pure calculation. It is by destiny. You can't beat me. But as a co-matua and a matua, it's only right that I come and place this in your mind, who we are. And at every moment of the way, we have no violence towards you, that we will beat you down with peace and kindness. Okay? So you didn't know this before I started talking to you. Now you know. You've been served. Don't preach, because it goes straight through. We will notify the United Nations with their United Nations Declaration of Indigenous Peoples' Rights. It's very clear that they uphold their resolutions that confirm and guarantee our position here. That's not changed. Jacinda is cruel.
Lisa Allen, down my car. No job, won't be able to afford to get it out.
Fighters are kind. Jacinda tangata whenua. We've just got into your minds and we gave you two taonga, two gifts, who we are and why we're here. Of course, Mr. and Mrs. Policeman, you've been served. Our kōrero, e nā koutou katoa. I'll be back to reinforce who we are and action we will bring upon you in the face in your act of home invasion over our lands upon our people. The freedom fighters are the champions here. That's why we came to fight. We the tangata whenua. We've been fighting for fucking ages and we're good at it. It couldn't be helped. And so, there's a little bit of kōrero. Ia te kai a te rangatira. What is the food of the chief? Te kōrero. It is negation. It is dialogue. It is the word. And we just served our word. And what did you give us? Nothing. We don't want anything. Just for you to take our word. If the orders come through, hold the ground, retain your integrity. Let the orders continue. Retain your integrity, because there is no threat to you from us. If there is, it's fucking delusional. You know there's no threat from us. So that's who you're coming, and that's who you're coming to trespass should you cross the line. And we will lodge the claim against you. We will take you all to court. Home invasion is a very serious act. As tangata whenua, we will defend our freedom fighters. Take me first. That's my gift to the freedom fighters. Alright, freedom fighters?
Alright, they've given out face shields to everyone. He's got a chauffeur. Little Nana. She's asking if they're going to hurt innocent people. lot of police over in the church. Yeah, I wonder if the church has said to all the police that they're allowed to sit there and eat their lunch before they come in and brutalise their people, brutalise their own citizens. Good times. Who would have thought, eh? It's so wrong, eh? This whole situation is so fucked. Like, there's a little old lady just asking them to not pepper spray people. You alright, honey?
I lived in Taniatu when they did the two-hoi terror raids, and my friends got taken by the police and strip searched my woman friends. They lifted up their breasts to
When was this?
Taniatu in Whakatane in the terror raids in 2007. This is the same thing. It's the same fucking thing. Puppets of the government. You're just puppets of the government.
What a waste of taxpayer money, someone said.
You don't have to do this, fellas. Listen to your heart. You did not join the
There's a lot of police there as well.
innocent people.
How many are from police college? Not actual cops? Huh?
They're gearing up, they're putting their stuff back on. Oh, they're gearing back up. Helmets are going on, they're coming back in. I'm just going to follow where these big riot guys go. Sorry. Whoa. Oh, sorry. That flag moved and it felt like a chipping. Alright, here we are. They're ready, they're coming back. They're saying to move, to run. I might go down there. You don't want everyone to go down there though, because then they won't have this one. Yeah.
Some people stay here.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, jeez, no one cares, guys. Look at all those guys. See, all the riot guys are up and ready. Someone said terrified, my daughter's there now. I'm sorry, honey, I'm sure she's safe, I'm sure she's okay. We don't know, but the riot guys just stood up with all their stuff on. Is there a whole lot? Yeah, I reckon. Yeah. There's a whole lot of police over there too. I mean, there's just heaps of them. There's probably an officer to every person that's up here. There's still a whole lot of people down at the tents. Someone said, I'd say she has PTSD from experience of the Tuhui raids in 2007, and this is really triggering and upsetting for her. Absolutely. Yeah, I think what Jacob said is right, where they're trying to distract people down there, but they're actually going to come up here. And I mean, look, there's heaps of cops up here. The police look tired as. How are they tired? They're actually not that tired. These people have been here for 21 days. The police have gone home to showers and food, and they've known the plans of what's happening. None of these people have. They've been kept in this eternal state of stress and fear and anxiety, and then woken up at all times of the day by police who know what are going on. So I do not feel like the police are that tired. These people are tired, and the fact they're still standing here peacefully and bravely says a whole lot about their strength of character. They're moving in at the bottom, yeah, so they will do that. They'll split people into two, but we don't want everyone running down there and being... And then you've got all these police up here, because obviously, guys, they've got a lot of people up here. Oh, look, here we are. They're going, they're running in. They're running in. They're running in.
Fucking tear gas a cunt. Come with me, babe.
Whoa. They're tear gassing everyone. No, Jake, it's okay. I need to get this. They're tear gassing everyone. They're tear gassing them. Whoa. Look, the riot police are up there as well, grabbing people. Look, they're all running in. There's police everywhere now.
Parliament grounds are closed. Keep away from the police line.
They're tear gassing people. Are you guys alright? They just took all of it. They've just taken everything of yours. Yeah. So they just came in and gassed people. Look at all the riot police up in here. They're just pulling people's tents down up there.
We're all here in a fucking line. You can see us here. You can't see us out in public.
There's children in there, guys. There's still children in there, and they're literally trampling through with their riot shields. And there's gas, and there's children in there. They can't find their children. Yeah. They're trying to get their... There's children and animals in there, and they're just trampling through everything. They're stomping over people, they're stomping over everything. How do I get higher?
Everyone's getting out. You can come back after. Everyone's out.
They're trampling over everything.
They're pretty vicious, aren't they?
So vicious. Kicking and punching everyone.
Yeah,
Look at this old man that they're shoving. See, shoving him. Oh my God! Hey, he's an old man. What are you doing? He's an old man.
Leave him alone.
No, he's an old man. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's got his hands up.
Bullies, man.
Whoa! What's wrong with these people?
Thanks.
So we're going that way. Fine.
Oh man, leave him alone. Look at that.
I'm sorry, I'm media. I'm media. I'm media. I'm getting this on camera because I'm media.
Look what you're doing.
Are you going to touch media in this country?
Hey,
He's pushing me. He's pushing media. This is insane. They're literally pushing old men and shoving them over and hitting them with their shields. Look, they're stamping all over people. They're literally stamping on old people. These old ladies, they came and grabbed all of their stuff. She said, can I please just get my clothes? And they said no and just grabbed it. Oh yes, nice Jake, nice. Yep. I can't get up there. Hold on, honey. Nice. All right, guys. We almost need to be up on that one, eh, again? They're ripping everyone's stuff out. Ow, my hands are all cut up. People are screaming everywhere. There's tear gas people over here. Oh, I want to get over that side.
You need to get out, police. We are in public property and we are
They just want to flank that whole area. Sorry. Can you film what they're doing on that hill? Can you see it?
You are the champions of the nation. And all those who are not here, the kind of protest of your parade. This is New Zealand Police. It's a good fight. Freedom fight. The grounds of Parliament are closed. Please leave now. If you do not leave, you are trespassing. Protesters, stop running. If you're on the first stop, put it down and just come on the way.
I've got about 10 people here. We all know what's happening. We've got a bit of watching though.
Are you alright? People are freaking out, obviously. People are scared.
So people are pretty pissed off at the moment. It's quite obvious.
Mainstream media trying to get the angles, but they're always too late. Yeah, can you show them dragging those tents away? Is that okay?
If you obstruct police, you may be arrested. Hold the line, policemen. Hold your integrity. Don't think you need to be aggressive because you're fighting against people like me. That's why the grounds of Parliament are closed. If you do not leave the area, you are to social violence. You are against peace and kindness. Leave the area immediately.
This is
Oh, the lads. Nice.
Sorry.
No, sorry. Sorry, honey. This guy did well, eh? He was like strapped in. Keep in mind, everyone, this is happening because Jacinda refuses to acknowledge the fact that she was wrong about the mandates helping prevent the spread. She was wrong about it. She refuses to acknowledge that. She refuses to acknowledge that we're all citizens of the country. We all deserve to be treated with the same respect and human rights and decency. In her own words, she wants two classes of people. She refuses to see that we are all one. We are all citizens of our country. Look at how many police are coming out of those doors now, guys. Whoa! She's ripping everyone's stuff.
Sorry. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if someone is really seriously injured in the way they rampage through there.
20 people out of the trees.
You can't harm that man on the street, Mr. Policeman. Take him down and set him free. Fucking prison! That's the way to take your integrity. Before the grounds of Parliament are closed. Leave the area immediately.
People are still holding the line up at that road, but the reality is that they've just taken the whole inside. Strategic move, absolutely. Now there's a whole lot of cops out the front. Oh, look at that sign, peace. Mainstream media, as usual, in their little perch. Their safe little perch, guys. Don't mind them. They're just spreading lies and propaganda to all of New Zealand to make it justified for the abuse that people are about to suffer. Look, the riot police are coming through the back of here. Oh, oh, tear gas in my eye. People's laptops. People's laptops are down here. They're probably just going to smash all that. Look at what Jacinda's done. They can't open it.
Oh my god, it's pepper spray.
They're pepper spraying everyone. They're pepper spraying all the people. Look. This guy, they're getting milk in his eyes. Oh, hi, it's my little brother. Are you okay? Did you get pepper sprayed? Oh, sorry, hun. I love you. There's face. They're giving out face shields, Caden. There's boxes of them. I love you. Is it exciting? It's fucking horrific. Look. They're just smashing everything. Smashing everything, treating it like everyone is a fucking criminal. Wow. Police creating more rubbish, mess and inciting more violence in a few hours than the protesters over 21 days. So accurate. Look at everything. Look at what they're doing. They're just smashing everything. Are you alright? Do you want to jump back up here? I don't want to fall over, guys. Whoa, hey! No, see, it's this guy in the red. See, he just throws him and then runs away. What a pussy.
Who was it?
That guy in the red thing, he just threw them and then runs away. But it's like, don't throw stuff if you're not part of it. People have got the boards, see? The police are trying to grab the boards. Look, they've got the boards, the people have got the boards. They're going in against the police with the boards. Police are trying to push on them. I mean, there's not very many people here holding. Oh, look how much he's spraying him in the eyes. Oh my gosh, he must be in agony. He must be in so much pain. Look, he needs someone else to come in and take out for him. Look, they punched him. Oh shit. Yeah, that gets worse almost for the protesters. Because then it goes back in their eyes.
This is the boys.
Shut your eyes, Jake, shut your eyes. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh my gosh. People are freaking out. Jacinda is not the kind person. This is the country Jacinda wanted, everyone. This is the country Jacinda asked for. This is the country that she propaganded on TV. Oh my gosh, there's Dad. Hey Dad, be safe. Look at him, what an amazing man. I love him so much. Look at them, how violent they are. This is what Jacinda called for, guys. This is our Prime Minister in action. Two classes of people. This is what she wanted. People have got the fire extinguishers because they're being pepper sprayed. Whoa. All this because we don't want a vaccine, seriously, exactly. Any normal human would fight back. Of course they would. They've been pepper sprayed in their eyes. They've been punched in the head. Ow. I mean, our eyes are burning with this stuff, but we're still up here. I've got my eyes shut right now talking to you guys so I can stay up here. Whoa, they're scrumming into them. The people have had all their stuff trampled. Whoa. What is going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my God, Dad, no! Please don't hurt my dad. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
okay, babe?
Oh, they're spraying in my eyes. Ow. Ow, they're spraying in my eyes.
Pepper spray.
It's okay, it's okay. Where's my dad? Is my dad okay?
What the fuck is that? There's the fucking police officer. Get up. Get up.
Okay, okay. Let us get down.
Someone grab my camera. Someone grab my camera. Oh my fucking cunt. Fucking piece of shit.
This officer needs to be arrested. There's 10,000 people watching you, motherfucker. Get my phone, get my phone.
Get me down. Chantel, come here. You piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit.
Oh, fuck.
Scumbag.
Oh my god. Where's my dad? I just want to see where dad is. Oh my god. Where's dad? The police officer kept spraying into my face when we were up here. We're not even in there. I can't breathe. What?
Oh fuck.
It's okay, honey, it's okay. Get the camera out. Get the camera out. Oh my gosh. Police are just attacking everybody. Where's my dad? I just want my dad to get out. I just want my dad to get out. Dad. Dad's right there. Dad's right in the middle of it. How can they do this to our country? How can they do this to our country? Oh my god. I just want my dad to get out safe. These people are horrible. Their officer is disgusting, spraying that into my eyes non-stop so I couldn't get off the pole. I was literally up there and he just wouldn't stop spraying it into my eyes. They're cutting the bolts through, get out. They're cutting it so I can charge it, everyone. They're spraying it in their eyes. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, I just want to see, I want to make sure they don't hurt. Dad's in there, Dad's right in there. Dad's on the front line in there. I want to make sure they don't hurt him. Look at what they're doing. We are covered in dust because they wouldn't stop spraying in my eyes. I know. Honestly, fuck off, Agnes. These people are brutal. They're actually disgusting. Look at them screaming, they're screaming move. They're pepper spraying everyone and spraying them in the eyes. Oh my god, he's... Help these people. We can't, I can't even see. Caden! Where's my little brother? Oh my god. Okay, look at Jake, he's covered, we're all covered in dust. I want to see where my dad is. I want to make sure if my dad's okay. Where's my dad? Where's Dad? Dad's in there. Dad's in there with no mask. Guys, can someone get my dad goggles? Someone get my dad goggles. Please, someone get him goggles. He's right at the front. Please, get him goggles, please. Right at the front in the middle here. By the guy in the grey hoodie. By the guy in the grey hoodie. Behind him, behind him. Behind the guy in the grey hoodie. Please help him. Behind the guy in the grey hoodie. Get him goggles. Go, 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 please. The guy in the grey hoodie. Okay, fuck, we gotta go. Okay. They're charging at everyone. I think they're wanting to go and get them in there. Look. I think they're going to open this and charge in through there. I'm crying because they sprayed me with tear gas when I was up there and they wouldn't stop spraying, and everyone kept screaming at them to stop spraying me, so I get down and he wouldn't stop. It was actually, he purposely just pointed at us. He didn't even say to get down, he just started spraying me right in my eyes. I am never going to trust the police after this. Like, honestly, I don't trust any one of you ever again.
This guy pretends he's not a police officer. Look at it. This guy here is always here videoing on the police. We're in a moment.
Is Dad okay? They sprayed tear gas in our eyes and they wouldn't let us down from the top of the pole. Of course I'm crying, the spray's still in my eyes. Also,
That piece of shit right here. He's who attacked us.
That's the guy that attacked me.
There's that piece of shit right there, right here. Watch out. That's who attacked us.
That's who assaulted me. Whoa!
Fucking scum! You're fucking scum!
It's this guy over here, see? This guy. Whoa! Whoa! No! Whoa! This guy. Do we have a spray?
Pepper spray.
Pepper spray. Okay, let's go. Here. Can they get milk to Dad?
Where do you reckon he is?
Oh, yeah, he's right up the front. I think my little brother's gone. They're pepper spraying everyone. My hands are bleeding. Caden, did you get it to him? Did they arrest him?
Yeah, he may have been taken. I can't find him.
Are you sure? No, he's right there. No. Is that not Dad right there? That's Dad right there. He's right there. Did someone get him goggles? Get him goggles and milk. Get him goggles and milk. Pass him down.
Hold our line.
Pass him down.
Get that man goggles.
Dad, put your hands up. Put your hands up, Dad. Leighton. Did we get him them?
Yeah,
he's got the goggles. Get him milk. Get him milk. Pass him back milk.
Can you get milk for him?
Nothing like family protesting. Yeah, I know my live ended. I accidentally hit the wrong button when I was jumping over a fence. That's on me. See how covered in stuff Jake is? This is all the stuff they sprayed right into our eyes. See here? How can I get his badge number?
That's the piece of shit, the white here.
I know, can we get his badge number? I want his badge number. I'm gonna get his badge number, that guy. I think I got it from up down. I went...
piece of shit, the white here.
Jacob, stop saying that word. They're not gonna talk to you. Do you want to wear one of these?
You get hit too.
Sweet girl. Oh no, she's brave. She's real brave. No, I said this wee girl, not the silly girl. Yeah, no, I said this wee girl here has been absolutely... Oh, fuck, no, they've got stuff inside there as well. Do you want it? All of this because Jacinda won't even admit that the people deserve to have a voice. All of this because she can't admit that she was wrong. Yeah, no, I can't do anything about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, first responder. Oh, are you okay? Yeah, she said I've got it all over my face, which I know, but I don't know what to do about it. Ugh.
Can I
have that milk too? Can you go higher?
This is New Zealand Police. Parliament grounds are closed. Please leave the area immediately. If you do not leave the area, you are trespassing. If you obstruct the police, you may be arrested.
Anyone need help down those ones? No, it's wrong.
This is New Zealand Police. Molesworth Street is closed. Please leave the area immediately.
Look at the state of us.
If you do not leave Molesworth Street,
Look at this.
you are trespassing.
Yeah, no, I was just showing what there was a senior sergeant with a fire extinguisher that did that.
You may be arrested.
Ciao, guys.
Parliament
They're
grounds
going to give a push.
are closed.
They're going to give a push.
I repeat, Parliament grounds
They're going to give
are
another push,
closed.
guys.
If you are on Parliament grounds, you are trespassing. Please leave the area immediately. Protesters, move away from the police line.
So brave.
Anyone else needing milk? No, we're right at the moment. I got a feeling. Look at this.
Stay strong, son.
This is New Zealand Police. Parliament grounds are closed. Please leave the area. If you do not leave, you are trespassing. If you obstruct the police, you may be
These
arrested.
first responders have been amazing. These medics are helping everyone.
We're not your enemy. It's the target.
We will never forget your faces or what you've done to us. We will never forget you. Don't pepper spray me. What's wrong with this guy? Get his badge number, get his badge number. I've got his badge number. Move back. I'm literally, hey, how are you going? Nice to meet you, babe. Thanks. Well, we've got 12,000 people watching this guy about to pepper spray me for standing here. We'll never forget what you've done. We'll never forget what you've done to us. Oh, is that okay? Can we give these to someone else? Who needs them at the front? Do you need that? Yeah, go. It's not nice, hon. It's fire extinguisher. Nice. Can you hold that for me? Is that all right, James?
This is New Zealand Police. Parliament grounds are closed.
I think they're coming for me.
No. They're pressing it through. They said
You are trespassing.
they're looking at a way to get in here.
It's okay. They're pointing. They're looking for the guy up there, I think, that threw it. Anyone who's laughing is a pathetic excuse for a human being. I agree. It's amazing, eh? It's amazing how the media have divided people so much that they think it's funny to laugh at people getting tear gassed. It's, man, the level of degrading in our society is so extreme that you think people are lesser than you just because they're actually standing up for their rights. Wow. Being peaceful is not the answer, obviously, someone said. This is a dark day. Shame on New Zealand thugs.
New Zealand Police. The grounds of Parliament are closed. We'll take this message. Whoever's in charge, move back. To remain in the grounds.
They're just violent towards everyone.
Leave the area immediately.
People have been chucking. Somebody do know what you've done, like little pieces of
The grounds of Parliament are closed.
This guy holding
If
it.
you remain in the Parliament grounds, you are trespassing. If you obstruct the police in the execution of their duty,
Someone gave us goggles. Some amazing person gave us goggles. How could you?
leave the area.
How can you do this to your own people? How can you do it to your own people? He just says he looks ahead, he just doesn't care. Have you lost your humanity to your own people? He's pushing him. Whoa, he's shoving him.
Ciao.
Whoa, he's just...
Peaceful police force just here.
Whoa, no, let the officer get out. Get out.
You may be arrested.
It's to their fucking own now, man. Fucking hell. Pepper spray.
They're spraying. Pepper spraying, Hayden, turn around. Turn around. Hey, hun.
Be careful, they're spraying pepper spray.
Yeah, we've got these goggles now.
Let's get James some goggles.
Yeah, we need James to get goggles as well.
Wait, guys.
Okay, they're crushing everything.
Stay here and film, and
Yes.
you go there.
Yeah.
From the police
Right behind that tent. You see the tent?
Look, they're pulling it. They're going through crushing everyone's stuff, crushing all the tents.
They're ripping it all down.
The New Zealand people will have no trust or confidence in you ever again. I want you to know that.
They never have.
Well, no, they won't after this. Man. Imagine.
are closed. If you do not leave, you are trespassing. Please leave the area.
No, oh, sorry, honey, sorry.
Please move away
They're
from
shoving
the
him
police
so
line.
hard.
Move
Whoa.
away from the police line.
This guy's massive. They're so aggressive. They're just ripping everything.
Police, you may be
Where's my dad? I just want to make sure Dad gets out safe.
We should be on the angle to get
I know, I just want to make sure Dad's okay. Okay. I don't know where Dad is, guys. I don't know if they've arrested him or what's happened, but we can't see him anywhere. He's definitely behind police lines. They're shoving him so hard.
Get milk! Get this man milk!
Get this man milk! Where's milk? They've got him. Sorry, can I? No, don't.
They're coming down.
Don't have that. I know, but just don't. I know, but I saw you.
Should you get in the tree?
No, I don't think. We don't want to. Yeah.
Just be careful. It's too violent for you on the front line, babe. I can't let you do it.
Jacob, I know.
You see Dad?
Dad's way at the back. I think they may have arrested him.
Coming that way as well.
We gotta get out of here. We have to get out of here.
Many of them.
Really good.
Too many, and then they don't give a shit. They don't.
Dad was literally sandwiched in there around people. Guys, they're super aggressive now. Oh, look, now a whole lot of people are running over here. Wait, sorry, Jacob. Sorry. Should we go and shoot that way? Yeah.
If you do not leave,
I just want to see if they've got Dad. Can we go around?
if you obstruct the police in the execution of
I just want to see if they've got my Dad, guys.
you may be arrested. Please leave the area immediately.
Where's my Dad?
I repeat, please leave the area immediately.
They don't care.
Freedom, our children's freedom. Don't you understand?
I'm looking for my Dad.
This is so wrong. Jacinda has blood on her hands.
don't have to do this. This is peaceful. It's not peaceful because they don't want it to be peaceful. They're obviously here hitting people, bashing them. Some man, I was up on that very pole filming as media, and he sprayed in my eyes and my eyes and my eyes. He wouldn't let me come down. He just kept spraying and spraying and spraying. You guys are not peaceful. You are horrible, horrible bullies, and that's nothing I ever thought I'd say about the New Zealand police. I've always respected you so much, but whoa, today, like everything that I knew about you guys is just completely shot. I want to see where Dad is. All of you. There's a whole lot of them here just watching people get brutalised. Oh, here they are, they're coming in. Run. We've got to go. James.
Parliament grounds are closed.
I want to see if my dad's okay.
Take your belongings and leave Parliament grounds now.
Take your belongings? How? In 1 second, pack down a whole tent and everything. Is that what she's calling for?
Keep away from the police line.
I want to see if my dad's okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah. James is amazing. I just want to see if they've got Dad. Caden, is Dad free? Do they have Dad? He's been arrested? Okay, so they must have grabbed him.
I know.
Yeah. I think they've got my dad. Yep. That one in the front corner is pepper spray. Okay, he's been pepper spraying people. Looks like both of these guys have. Whoa, no, we don't need anyone to get hurt. Whoa, just taking us away from that guy. Man. Yeah, they just, yeah.
Is this on live stream?
Yeah, we're live,
We've got a lot of agitators on our side of there.
Freedom! I could be wrong, but he was at the front line and now he's gone.
Yeah, I reckon they've got him too. I reckon they just grabbed him. Look at them ripping everything. Yeah, I think things are about to end. Sorry guys, I'm not big enough to hold that line. There's massive Samoan dudes and huge big police officers. Oh, sorry. Just remember guys, this is what Jacinda wanted. She wanted 2 classes of people. Everyone that sat at home saying end the protest, please just go get it done. This is what you're wanting. This is what the police, this is what you wanted, keyboard warriors. This is what you wanted. Okay, let's go. Jake. Go, guys, get out. Whoa, get out, run, everyone's like storming. Wow. Can we go up here and film? Let's go up here and film them. People are screaming.
Hey boy.
Any person remaining on Parliament grounds and street passing.
Caden! Whoa. Caden, get out.
Ready to go.
Yeah, let's get out. Guys, get out. There's people are throwing stuff.
Stop throwing shit, boys. Shut that shit out.
Are you okay, honey? You're alright? Do you need these goggles? Are you sure? Because we don't want you to get sprayed again. Hey, Megs, are you okay? Oh, cool, they're going to blockade them in. Look at them. They've just flattened everything, as you guys can see. Went through and flattened every tent. Of course they're breaking it. They're just throwing everything out. They throwed out a 6-year-old lady, all her belongings. She asked them, she's like, can I get my stuff? And they said no, and they just threw it out in the big rubbish bin.
Vacate Parliament grounds. Move. Back from the police line. Move.
Oh. Thank you, James.
Parliament grounds is closed.
Let's get out of here, eh? Saying move and just shoving them.
Parliament grounds now.
Oh yeah, get that out now. Run, run, run.
Move back from the police line.
Can I grab a wee bit? Sorry, it's in my mouth.
Parliament grounds is shut. Leave the premises now. Take back from the police.
Wow. Oh, jeez. You came prepared, eh, mate? People are throwing stuff now.
Move back from the police. Move. Please vacate Parliament grounds. You are trespassing.
How is this allowed to happen? Because Jacinda Ardern, our Prime Minister, allowed this to happen. This is what she wanted. She created 2 classes of people.
Stop throwing stuff.
Stop throwing stuff! No! What are these guys doing? Can someone get these dudes to stop?
Stop!
No! Hey! Hey! Stop! Stop throwing stuff! Stop it! No! Stop throwing stuff! Stop! Stop it!
Get out of the front line.
Okay. I'm trying to get them to stop. We can't get them to stop.
You are trespassing.
Okay, let's get out. There's some really big angry people in the corner. They're throwing massive poles towards the police. Are you okay? What happened?
I'm really good. I was just bleeding eyes, but just a message out there to my wife. If anyone knows Natasha, why don't you just let me know I'm okay?
Oh, honey, yeah, of course.
Yeah, just let my wife know that I'm okay.
Okay,
Just
honey.
bleeding eyes.
All right.
Parliament grounds are shut. Please leave Parliament grounds. You remain.
Where's Caden? Where's my brother? Can we get Caden? Let's get Caden and get out. Oh, sorry.
Yes, we have a disgusting leader of this country. Jacinda, this is on you. Police state communism. How can you let this happen to our country?
Vacate Parliament grounds.
Jacinda wanted.
You are trespassing. Parliament grounds is shut. Please leave the area.
Private
Keep back
corporation.
from the police line.
Fucking blood money, you bastards.
Where's Caden? Do we know?
I don't know. They come up there. He was staying very aware.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Okay, they've got the metal gates. Is she alright? Do we need more milk? I can run and find more milk. Oh, you've got milk? Okay, good. Jacinda Ardern, this is what you've created. Mainstream media, guys. You wanted this, right? You wanted this. You wanted to portray the protesters as dirty people. You wanted to portray the protesters as less than you. You wanted to say that protesters are not worth it. That's what you wanted, mainstream media. Did you get your wish? Are you happy, mainstream media? Are you happy in how you've treated people? Are you happy seeing this violence? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted for your citizens, mainstream media? Because you made this animal.
Shame on you! 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 Shame on
you! Look at them.
All right, guys, let's go find Caden. Can we go find Caden? Oh, sorry. Caden, oh, there you are. I was looking for you. Are you okay? I'm good. I don't need them. Oh my gosh. It's my little brother, isn't he, hun? I just want to make sure he's... Have you rung Mum and told her that Dad's... Okay, cool. Cool.
Those freedom and rights guys.
Someone said it didn't just get like this all of a sudden. Look at the previous footage.
Oh no. Stop throwing stuff.
Don't throw things.
Yeah, what is?
No, leave them now.
Leave them. Yeah.
You can't stop what people do. You can't help what they do.
Anyone need goggles and milk?
I know. They've got milk. They've got milk on this side.
Get your calcium up. That's important.
It's alright for them to abuse us.
Yeah, look at all the media and the politicians on the balcony. Yeah, all of a sudden they come out for a show. They treat people like they're animals. They're out here for a show, but they're not down here finding out where their hearts are. That is our politicians and our media, guys. You are animals in their cages, and that is how they treat you. Someone said, imagine if the police put this much effort into charging rapists and murderers. Well, then we'd have a better country, guys. But we don't, because what matters to them is people that are resisting the government. That's what they actually care about. People that are resisting that narrative. That's what they care about. They don't care about children being assaulted. 1 in 5 children are reported sexually assaulted in New Zealand. 1 in 5. I recorded him spraying you for no reason, Chantal. Thank you, Christy. I was literally just standing up there. I didn't even hear anyone say anything to me. No one tapped me. He said nothing. He just started spraying in my eyes. And then people yelling at him to let me down. He wouldn't let me down. He kept spraying. So yeah, I'll be laying charges against that officer for that.
I feel sorry for the police. They don't want to be here. They have to be. You can tell some of them actually just hate
Parliament grounds is
Whoa!
shut. Please leave Parliament grounds. You are trespassing.
Should we go out and film up there? Yeah. Because we've got... Yeah, sorry guys. We're going to go outside and film on the street what's happening now.
Leave Parliament grounds. You are trespassing.
Where?
So we don't get, and then we can go down the stairs if it goes to shit.
Okay.
We don't want to get stuck.
All of these police, and not one of them care about what's happening to their own citizens. Not one of them care. Not one of them are worried about what's happening to their citizens. Every single police officer here is complicit in what is happening to their own people. Every single officer, not one of you cared enough about your people to say that this is wrong. What kind of police officers do we want in our country that can watch this happen and not say that this is wrong?
This is violent. This is out of order. New Zealand police, you are out of order.
You want me to get up on the stage?
This one, Benny.
You are acting in a violent manner. We are on public
Hey, little puppets!
Look at this. Look at what they've done.
Parliament grounds are closed. Move back from the police line. If you obstruct the police...
Are they going to come and hit me? Are you going to come and hit a little woman for standing up for her rights? Whoa!
Parliament grounds are closed.
You don't see any mainstream media in here anymore, do you guys?
You are trespassing. Move back from the police line. If you obstruct the police, you may be arrested.
I reckon they love it.
I think they love it. They love smashing it up. Yeah, absolutely. He's got pepper spray.
This is the blue shit. This is worse than pepper spray. Whatever the fuck is in that, it burns. It sticks to your skin and it burns your skin.
Be careful, hon. That
Not
stuff's
just
real
your
intense.
eyes. That shit is evil. In that canister with that prick.
See, they've hidden their badge numbers, guys. See how these
Shame
police?
on you!
They don't have their badge numbers on their shoulders, so you can't do anything about it.
Why would you chuck the goggles?
I don't know. Why would you not want to keep your goggles? All right, guys. James. You should.
Hopefully, mercifully.
He's our commander-in-chief, not her.
You are on the wrong side of history. You will be the ones who are remembered for doing the wrong thing. New Zealand.
Yeah, where's Caden? Where's Caden?
Here he is.
Remember this. This is
Caden,
you
come out with us.
Don't go anywhere
No, people in this corner are throwing stuff at the police. Whoa, what are they throwing? Are they throwing apples? People are throwing stuff, obviously. They're freaking out. You've now got to remember these people have now been pepper sprayed, beaten.
That tear gas is coming.
That tear gas is coming. Guys, let's get out of here because they're getting aggressive now. This never had to happen. None of this had to happen. Jacinda sitting up there in your high horse or wherever you are, you did this to your people. You betrayed your people, you betrayed your flag, you betrayed your oath to the New Zealand public, and you did this.
Apparently cigarette smoke neutralises the pepper spray.
Oh, cigarette smoke. Oh, okay, cigarette smoke. What dries out the pepper spray?
Does something to neutralise.
Okay. Cigarette smoke.
Cigarette smoke is apparently going to get neutralised.
There's baby shampoo on those pots.
What?
We've got another.
Do you need more milk? Do you need more milk? Guys, more milk! More milk! Caden, 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 here. Here, hun, here, hun.
Has she wiped her face with something first?
I don't know.
Standing on a public ground. Don't throw things, please.
Where's your heart? Where's your heart?
Don't throw things for me.
This is one of the Arahara 7.
Surrounding streets are now closed.
Parliament grounds
You are trespassing in intensity. If you do not comply,
They're burning stuff.
I don't think it's there.
What? Oh my god, they started a fire. What kind of idiots would start a fire around all these tents? That's so dangerous. Whoa! What kind of idiots would start a fire around tents? That's so dangerous. Someone started a fire.
Keep the peace with your protest.
That is so dangerous, guys. Everyone needs to get out. Everyone needs to get out. We shouldn't. These tents can go up. All of these tents could go up in flames, guys. This is insane. What the fuck?
There could be heavy combustible materials.
Guys, who's got the fire extinguishers? Where are the fire extinguishers? Oh my god, what are these people doing? What the fuck is wrong with these people? Guys, everyone needs to get out. Jacob, get out. Guys, everyone get out. Guys, this whole thing could go up in flames. These people are absolute morons. Wow. Guys, I was going to say get out now because someone just set fire to some tents, so then they could all go up. And a generator.
Which
What?
is why I'm just going to do this down.
Thanks, hun. Man. That is insane. I feel like the world where everyone was drawing on this is just a totally different world to what we're seeing now. Were those people instigators? Because they were all covered in masks. Oh my god. Oh.
Get up here, Chantal.
Yeah, go. What the holy heck, that's a massive fire. That is crazy. What do they even do? Where are all their fire extinguishers that they put in everyone's eyes? Why can't they just use them to put out the fire before people... Oh my god, what are these... These people are absolute idiots. What are we watching, guys? This honestly looks like a scene out of a war. Oh my gosh, this fire's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. They need fire extinguishers in there now. What are they doing? This is getting really bad. It's going to catch on to all of them. What is this? These idiots in the corner. There's some big angry people in this corner and they've started that. And they keep chucking stuff onto it. What the what's wrong with these people? Guys, everyone needs to get out. Everyone needs to get out. What are they doing? Yeah, fair chat too. Let's get out. Jacob, Jacob, Jacob. Careful, careful, there's a string. Guys, get out, get out. This is not worth it. Someone set a fire. Who, what? Oh my God, it's going up massive. They need fire extinguishers ASAP.
Police should be worried about getting the fire service.
Yeah.
That
That sonic weapon? Nah, that's the oh yeah. I mean, it's not that bad, but oh, they're putting it towards us. They now see they are using sonic weaponry. No, that's not a win, you fucking retards. Okay, thank goodness. It looks like they're getting it out. Fire extinguisher? No? Are they not there with fire extinguishers? What's wrong with these idiots? Guys, the wind's turning. My fingers won't work. Okay, so they are using sonic weaponry, which is what people had said all along, that they were using sonic. Whoa. I think we need to go and film the guys that are doing this. I need to get these guys on camera because they need to be arrested. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I think Dad's arrested. Sorry. They're lining up that way. It's on fire! What the fuck is wrong with these people? There was a group of 6 guys that just started a fire. And everything's going up. Oh my God. Guys, we need to get out of here for sure. Guys, all of this is going up. Everyone needs to be out. Guys, everything's on fire. You need to get out. You need to get out. It's all on fire. Get out. Get out. Caden, trust me, get out. Caden, trust me. This is what Jacinda wanted. Cops pushed over generator over a nylon tent. Ignited a nylon tent. Andrew Costa, you said whatever it takes, right? Police Commissioner Andrew Costa, you said whatever it takes. This is what it took. Apparently the police pushed over a generator and it set the nylon tent on fire. Nah, Jake, we're good. Jake, of course they are. They have to. Of course they have to. The police caused a fire? What the heck? I thought those people set it, but apparently it wasn't. But we'll find out later. We'll find out later what actually happened. By the way, this is insane. Everyone said end the protest, right? The thing is, the people still are not rioting. They're still not trying to go towards police. There has been a group of angry guys down in this corner, which I'm sure a lot of people will have on camera, that were throwing stuff at them, and I ran in and tried to stop them. And then Jake grabbed me out because he said I was being an idiot, trying to get in between angry dudes and big poles. Cops started it. They pushed over a generator and caught a tent on fire. Wow. Oh. What the actual fuck? Oh look, okay, they've got water over there. Alright. See if they can get it out. We'll pray that they can get it out. The last thing you want is... Excuse me, sorry, can I jump up there?
Oh yes.
Thanks, honey bun. Oh, thank goodness they've got the big hose. Okay, so... There's still more fire over here behind where those guys are. So you can see it in that tree. No! Oh my gosh. Man, people are just, they've lost the plot now. Yeah, okay, go, go, go. Jake, go, go. Go, go, go. Jacob, turn around and go. Oh, sorry. Whoa. Well, Jacinda, now your parliament steps matches how you've treated people. Absolutely disgusting and chaotic over these last 2 years. Have we heard from Dad?
Mum's safe.
Mum's safe. Wonderful. No, okay. You alright?
It's just really hard to watch.
I know, it's horrific, eh? I know. Wow. Well, apparently the police set the tent on fire. Apparently they pushed over a generator and it ignited a nylon tent. And that started the fire. Explosions, yeah.
Jacinda could have come and spoken to the negotiator often a week ago.
Yeah.
How many days?
At what point do people call for her resignation? At the point where there's flames throughout Parliament? 5 children were pepper sprayed. Wow. Imagine having such a gutless Prime Minister that this happens. There's a lot of pepper spray in the air. It's getting in even inside the goggles. I don't know if the whole tree's on fire, but it looks like it.
How's your battery now?
Weirdly, it's still going, which is insane, right? The media. Yes. My name's Chantal. Do you follow what I do?
Shit.
So why do you think...
Your video was on fucking...
News Hub?
Yes.
Without my permission? I literally said that in the live today. So why are you all up in my grill, too? Why would I be here getting pepper sprayed in the eyes, idiot? Honestly, this dude. I haven't done anything wrong, no. Screw you. He's saying, why you sell your stuff to the media? I was like, I didn't, they took it. Oh, here's mainstream. Mainstream media, you started this. It was your propaganda that caused this. Your propaganda caused all of this.
The brutalisation of the people by the police.
That $600,000 slide is on fire. That is insane. It was an insane amount to spend on a slide, but you realise the police pushed over a generator that sent a tent on fire, so the police caused this. Yep, I know. They pulled it over. So I hope you guys get that. I hope you don't say it was the protesters when it was the police that caused this fire.
This is what they've done. Created destruction.
Just be careful.
That's a very expensive piece of wood.
Yeah, oh well, now you won't get to play.
I know.
Oh yeah.
That $600,000 slide that cost $170,000 in consultancy fees is now up in flames. Whoa! Can they not stop that? Who's setting that fire? Can they stop it? What are they doing?
There's no stopping this. This is what you get for not listening to the people.
No, no.
Yes.
What are you doing? No, people can get hurt. What are you doing? People will get hurt. Whoa. People will get hurt. James, get out of it. James, get out. At least we got those guys on camera. We got those guys. Where's James?
Follow me this way, honey.
Where's James?
I found my wife.
Oh, you found your wife. Wonderful. Where's James?
Jeff.
Caden, where's Jacob? We don't know where Jacob or James are. Interesting that they're walking away, aren't they? The minute that we said that it was the police that caused the fire, they walk away. Here's James. Do we don't know where Jacob is?
He was up the top over here, but I can't find him. He'll be somewhere safe. We know him.
I know, I just want to find him. It's not the end, well.
We'll find him.
Oh, hi, honey.
Still all good to film there. Oh, just a mainstream.
Yep, mainstream media. Huh? Antifa here. Oh, Antifa, yeah, they're those hardcore, like, leftist extremists. Oh, yeah.
I put those fires out and they started like trying to block me.
Yeah. I got their faces as much as I could so that the police can arrest them later.
Yeah, they all grabbed poles and then they started, I was like, what? That's so sad.
Yeah. Antifa, oh my God. Mainstream is saying they should get out. Just for your chat, can't blame you for that.
Sorry?
Those Antifa types are really scary. I went down and filmed their faces so the police can get them later.
Get up here. You love this shit.
People laughing at this, I find it really... What is this? Hey, why are you trying to do this? Why are you trying to do this? Why are you trying to make fire? To build the fires. No, but why are you trying to stoke it? Because she's throwing stuff. That's... Oh my God.
We're throwing stuff too. They're throwing tear gas, they're throwing flashbangs,
Yeah, but fire's a bit different.
We're burning brighter than the fire around us.
You don't have babe, it's too late.
Wow, alright. No, don't you touch me. Don't you touch me.
Hey.
Don't you touch me. Jacob, leave it alone. These people aren't worth it. Leave it alone, they're not worth it. Excuse me. Yeah, can you get... Jacob! Oh my gosh. Megan, honey, these people are not worth it, clearly. Yeah, those people are just crazy types. He threw the paint bomb this morning? Okay. Well, at least he's on camera now. At least the police can see this and arrest him later on for what he's done. Honey, I don't want to go in where there's a fire, okay? Because I'm not an idiot. So I'd rather just wait. No, I don't need that. No, Jacob. That booming's gas bottles. I think, guys, we need to just come back. The police set the fire and now they can try and get it out and then arrest these crazy people.
Does anyone need a ride out, or are you alright?
Hey.
They could have alleviated this if someone had come out and addressed it way back.
Exactly.
You know, we didn't need any of this.
No.
We didn't want any of this.
Yep.
It should have been addressed.
It should have been addressed and now there's fire on Parliament. Their $600,000 slide has gone up in flames.
Disgraceful.
I have been.
Go through that way and
Yep.
smash those tents down. They pulled the people out and started punching them.
They started punching the people.
On video, mate.
Do you?
Since
Yeah.
they come
What media are you with? And well, just so people can find it?
Well, I'm not actually with it.
Okay, but you'll just post it. Yeah, sweet. Send it to me, Chantal Baker, send it to me. Chantal Baker, send it to me.
They don't care who they hurt.
No, they don't care who they hurt.
I'm just going to, what are you on Facebook? Or
Yeah,
something?
yeah. CHANTELLE.
Okay.
You just don't know that many people.
Double L?
Yeah, double LE, yeah. So we got the people's faces on camera, that's why I went up there, guys, so that the police can arrest them later, because I'm like, no one needs to stoke a fire more. I don't care how you feel about anything, it's just stupid. Like, yep, the police may have set it, but if you stoke it, you're the problem, just as much as they are. You don't get to avoid it. Protesters started, what are you talking about? No, I didn't say 6 guys started it. They were throwing stuff onto it. They're throwing stuff onto it. But apparently the police kicked over a generator and then that set the 911 tent on fire, and then these dudes just started throwing stuff onto the fire. Yeah, they've got footage of it. Man, this is insane. I bet Andrew Costa didn't think it would come to this. And if you guys can see, there's someone's tent is on fire. This girl is the one that keeps throwing stuff on it. Yeah, I know. Well, those guys are the ones that started it all. See how they're on full masks? See how that guy's got a full head mask on? So they go and throw stuff and then they run away. That's classic Antifa. I'm gonna run after them. Hey! Hey, you guys did this and now you're running away? You did it! You did it and now you're running away! See? That's classic instigators. See? She does that, runs away, pretends like she didn't do anything. She's the one that was throwing a whole lot of stuff onto the fire, so I want the police to be able to find her.
That one there?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's so sad that they have to do that.
They killed a girl?
No. No, that girl though.
Did you hear that?
No, they didn't kill a girl. What? No, I don't know if that's true. Do you know if that's true? Is that confirmed by the hospital? Yeah, don't say that until we know it's true. We'll look into it, but let's not say that that's accurate until we can confirm it. Hey guys. Oh, these are the 2 midwives. 2 lovely midwives. Hey guys. 2 lovely midwives.
Fuck off, I'm a New Zealand citizen.
The police kicked the generator onto a tent. Delete those guys off, they're on your side, just push to the limit. No. No, I'm not going to delete people that are throwing stuff onto the fire and people that are throwing stuff violently. I'm not going to do that. That's not what I'm here for. I'm not here to show that everyone's perfect. It's not what I'm about. I've not done that this whole time. Fuck, that tree is really going up. Those loud bangs, those are gas canisters. Oh, sorry, do you mind if I jump up there with this? Oh, sorry. And then do you mind if I... Sorry guys, give me 1 minute. Massive fire going on around the slide, heaps of tents on fire, they've got the water in. See, these wee Antifa types are running in, throwing stuff on it. What are they doing? Oh well. Yes, we can confirm the police started the fire, okay? They've got it on record. It's all on film. Oh shit, these people need to get out of here. I never understand people that stand close to fire and watch it. I'm like, why? It's so dangerous. So yes, the police started the fire by doing what they did when they just violently went through and started smashing everything. But then obviously now the people are contributing to it. These people are. Whoa. It's those gas canisters. This is crazy dangerous. Everyone needs to make sure there's no one in there. Okay, the fire guys are here, which is good because this needs to be put out ASAP. There's multiple of them now. Whoa, that whole tree's going up. Jesus. Yes, we do know that the police started the fire. I'm currently recording Lingo Louie's live with those that are throwing stuff in.
Watch out, they're coming.
Oh, the police are coming through here. Okay, guys, get down, get down. Get down, get out. Run! Run! Left, go, go. It's alright, I'm alright. Where's Caden? Where's Caden? Where's my little brother? So Caden's not out? Caden's not out? Jacob, where's Caden? Can you run? Babe, oh, he's run. Yep, go, run and get him, go get him. He's getting our little brother. Huh? I know. They're hardcore Antifa, eh? How are you? Be careful, I'm covered in that stuff that they sprayed in everyone's eyes. Oh really? Oh good. People are running back in. I'm like, no thanks. Chantal James' wife is asking where he is, hun. This James? Could be a different James. James is fine, he's right beside me. Cool fire brigade, yeah, the fire service are in there. Oh no, where's my little brother? Oh Jacob, please get out with Caden, please get out with Caden. Lord. He hasn't found Caden yet. Where is he? Jacob, where's Caden? He doesn't know. Okay. Okay, we need to ring Caden and get him out of there ASAP. Jacob, ring Caden. I'm just going to go up there so we can try and get Caden out. No, stop it. Guys, stop throwing stuff in there because you'll hit people. No, you can hit people. It doesn't matter, you can hit people. See, you guys are the problem with all your, no, you come in here with your masks.
You idiot, you have no idea who you're going to hit.
Stop it.
What is wrong with you?
We've got you on camera, we're going to give you to the police. You're going to be given to the police. Whoa.
Go work for the police then.
I'm not on their side. I just don't want people getting hurt. Get down, get down. Caden was ringing me. These Antifa types are not worth it, hun. They're gonna come for us because we've been getting their faces. So let's not go up there. It's not worth it. Nah, Jake's okay. He's all right. He's a big boy. James, would you take these and go with Jacob? Would you do that or not? Oh no, if you don't want to, don't.
They don't really know who, they know who you guys are. Like, they probably killed us, probably blend in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Be careful because they will come get you.
I know. They're insane. So it's hardcore Antifas. So see guys how they're wearing all the masks? Did you guys notice that? They're fully masked up so you can only see their eyes. Oh hi. Yeah, it's time to go. They're fully masked up so you can only see their eyes. They run in and throw stuff and then they run away. So they're not even part of the protest. They're just instigators that run in. See, look at them. See, look at them running in.
Just stay away from them.
I know. I don't know if you guys can see this, but see them running in? They're fully masked up. You can only just see their eyes. Thanks, honey. And then they throw stuff and then they run away. They're not on the front line. Look, see, like this guy, 100% he'll start throwing stuff. Watch him. See? Look, he's about to start throwing stuff and he's fully masked up. See, all of these guys. See, look at them. Look, the riot police are coming down here. Cool. Is Jacob out? Where's Jacob? Is Jacob out? Riot police are coming down here.
Careful. Just be careful.
Where's Jacob? Jacob! Jake! Oh my gosh, please, honey. Jake's right up there in the middle of it, eh? Wow. This is insane. It's again one of those Antifa types where he's wearing a mask and gloves, like he's come ready to throw stuff at people. They run in, throw stuff, and run away again. Don't give them stuff to throw. Don't give them stuff to throw. Okay. Are you alright, honey?
You should feel real proud of yourself.
Jacob! Yeah. Jacob, come here. Honey, stay out of it. Don't go back near there. Don't go back near there.
Absolutely mental.
People think I'm going to protect people throwing stuff into a fire. No. What? Definitely not. Hey, where's Megan? I want Megan and Caden, so we're all in one wee group. Everyone's safe.
I can't believe it's all that.
These guys are wild.
Yeah, these guys are the ones that were throwing heaps of stuff in this guy. See? Just in case they can identify him later. Guys laughing about it. So this is what they do, right? They run in, cause chaos and run away, so they're not arrested. They get other people hurt. Stop it! They don't need stuff to throw. Stop. No, yeah, exactly. Oh, look at them. Look what they've done. They've come in with these little things and given them to people to throw. Can you grab that, James, and not give it to them?
Oh, awesome. People sorry what's happening. What, do they expect us not to do anything now with the whole of New Zealand? Oh, everyone's going to get on fire, bro.
No, it doesn't need to be. That's the thing. That's stupid. No, that's... More explosions are happening. More explosions happening obviously means they haven't got that fire under control. Should we go around this edge and see if we can film it? Where's Jacob? Getting out of this man's beard.
Yeah, they're talking.
We won. Fuck when they use violence. We won.
Everyone's stuff's out here. Wow, that fire's come all the way through here, guys. Out of control. It's burnt through everything. Wow, there's fire right there. Fire in here. It's all through this whole place. Are you all right? Come through here. Come through here. Come through here. I've got you. Here we are. Here we are, guys. Come through here. You're all right. I've got you. You're okay? You're all right? You're all right? You're okay? Yep, you're all right? Come here. It's all right. That's...
I have not been giving anyone shit.
Is that your wife?
No, it's some random number keeps ringing me telling me they're going to get me and stuff.
What? Why?
I don't know. I thought it was the police.
Do we know what number it is? Do you want to show me? Oh, private.
Oh, yeah.
All this fire going on through here.
Mate, you're on to the wrong person, mate. Honestly. What is your problem? Oh yeah, righto. Yeah, righto. What gang is that, mate?
Why are you trying to light fires? This girl's trying to light fires. 21,000 people alive. I just saw you trying to light it. I just saw you trying to light it. We are going to give you a face to the police for trying to light more fires. No one needs that here.
Just stop being a douche, man. This is the same guy, listen.
Oh, he's not saying anything now. Oh, I don't care. We're already live, honey. You're live to 21,000 people right now. Oh! Whoa. Whoa. She tried to tip milk on him. No, she tried to tip milk on him. Jacob, no, they've got a camera. No, she tried to tip milk on me. She tried to tip, Jacob, run, get out. Jacob, get out. Jacob, run, get out. Get out. These people are insane. Yeah, I got her face on camera. Some girl was trying to light the bushes on fire, so I got her face on camera. So she tried to tip milk on me. See, that's what I mean by those Antifa types. See how she didn't like her face on camera? She hasn't been at this protest that whole time. Those Antifa types, they come in, they cause absolute chaos, and they run away and blame it on people. That's what the Antifa does. So I've got all her details on camera. She didn't like it. She was like, you don't have my permission. So I don't care, you're live, hun. You don't get to give permission. No, I was just standing up here. Just standing up there. Okay, yeah, true. Where's Megan? Hi.
Alice's caravan is to drop the camera off.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's good. That already is good. Yeah, go.
Don't show the location.
Okay. Honey, I'll stay here with James. You run and drop it off. Hey. Honestly, no, I've been tear gassed. I've just been helping some of your reporters off these off the bushes so they were safe. Yeah.
Thank you very much for doing that. So what do you make of this that's happening here?
I said I'm not happy to talk to it. I think that we'll just be happily live stream our stuff. But yeah, but hey, I'm glad you guys are safe. I'm glad all the reporters are safe. Oh yeah, no one should be getting any of this. Someone said don't say anything next time, just film them. Yeah, but I wanted to say something because I wanted to stop them setting stuff on fire. And to say that I created this is such a joke. Everyone was incredibly peaceful inside the Parliament protest. And like we just showed, you get these Antifas come in and they cause chaos, just like they have been doing, saying that people were throwing stuff at police, all this stuff. It's these Antifas that come in and do this and then run away. And we've just got them all on camera, thank goodness, so you guys see what they're actually like. If you don't believe me what this place has been like, go back and watch the last 3 weeks. Has anything like this happened until those Antifas ran in? Have you guys got spare power bank for Zeb? Her battery is about to die. She was there last week, the one that poured milk on you. Okay, cool. Michaela, she was there last week when I was there, Chantal. I wonder if that was the same time. Can you PM me and we can find out? Yeah. Oh, hi, I've just talked to one of your people. Yeah, no, I'm not happy to talk with you guys, but I'm glad that your reporters are safe because I helped some of them get down out of the bushes. Yeah, I hope you guys have a great time.
Mate, do you know what the fire started with? The police tipping over generators that are inside tents. Do you see how rough they're being? I didn't see how. No, exactly. So go up there and have a look. What they did see was people lighting the tree and that piece on fire. I don't know. I saw you in the paper.
Hey, Phil.
I said Antifa types.
Pretty peaceful until the cops came. I got kicked out the shit out of them for just standing there by the police. Why are you not recording that? Hey, just literally from this cops and filming me with steel cap boots on. I was just like standing there, and then they sprayed a fire extinguisher at us when we were sitting on the pole. That's why it ended up helping these guys because
so they've now got the hoses there so they can turn up taking police.
How many you got them now?
Huh?
How many people got live?
22,000.
22,000 people live, so a bit more important to keep that down.
Apparently, according to the Herald, your father's been arrested. Yeah, we know that, guys. To say that I've incited any of this is such a lie. I've said peaceful protesters, as you guys have seen me. I've stopped people yelling at cops. I ran in there to stop people throwing anything towards police. So that's just such a lie. But I know that it makes it easier for you guys to pretend like you don't feel any guilt. All you keyboard warriors that have said, in the protest, please do whatever you want, do whatever it takes. This is what it took. And now you're trying to blame me for that? No, keyboard warrior, hun. This is actually on you guys. You wanted this, right? Whatever it took, police, why don't you get angry? Why don't you get violent? Why don't you get aggressive? This is what you guys wanted. Here we go. Someone said, why don't you talk about to MSM and tell them about the Antifa types? Because honestly, I know what they're like. I know how they twist stuff, and all they want is a bite piece from me. They're not interested in the real story, so I just can't be bothered. I'm more than happy to help their reporters out of the bushes, make sure they're safe, but I'm not interested in getting a soundbite. Yeah, they came up being like, oh, we're just wondering what you think about this. It's like, obviously, I don't think that it's good that there's fire. Like, oh my gosh. It's ridiculous, honestly. Where did they have all the stuff stored? The things they're throwing, the wood for people to throw. Exactly. Exactly. All those little wooden rounds. There's been no fire this whole time, and then all of a sudden there's all these wooden rounds everywhere. The stuff's all planned, and this is why we... Hey. The police are the ones who turned it into a riot. Yeah. And they're now hosing everything down. Now the police are coming down into this area.
Nothing, didn't even say get down, they're a video. I'll put it on online too. And then I just get stuff happening. It was like, fuck this. We had like 20,000 people. Pushing each other down the hill.
Hold up, sorry, I'm just going to record getting this.
Just taking it a little bit far. Non-compliance or obstruction of police may result in your arrest. You need to vacate this area now.
What a day, James. Who would have thought, huh?
Well, after hearing the chopper go over at 5 o'clock this morning, I did comment.
Yeah, we were a bit worried, about how intense it would get, but... So if you guys want to know what the real protesters are like, look at everything from this morning. There's still a lot of tear gas and stuff in the wind. It just keeps going into everyone's eyes. Someone said should have taken a photo of the woods. I got it on video before, guys, so... Exactly. Someone said the fact that there was perfectly cut wood taped up in packs of 4 ready to go was really strange. Obviously organised Antifa of something. Reminded me of bricks being stacked up before the BLM riots. Exactly. Why are there little taped up rolls? I've never seen them. I've been here for 3 weeks. We got it on camera. Yeah, we got it on camera. Thankfully, James helped carry them away. So why was that there? Who planned that? That's exactly how sneaky all this stuff is. It makes me so mad. And I'm not saying that that's the police. I genuinely think that there's a whole other group of organised people, like what you guys have seen in a lot of those Reddit threads, that just want to instigate violence and aggression. Ow. Go look on Antifa New Zealand, they are inciting violence. Okay, I think the police are coming down.
The people just had enough and they fucked it.
Hey, how are you guys? You alright?
Where's Phil?
I don't know. Absolute carnage. Hey, how are you guys going? You alright?
Yeah, we're with your old man.
Oh my god, and then he got grabbed, eh? I think they would have
He's a
been
good
like,
man, mate.
he's awesome, mate.
JFK number 2.
Yeah, he's awesome, mate.
Just be real careful, right? Hey. Oh yeah.
There's some real intense Antifa types that are like, you know.
She got smashed. Well, I got pepper sprayed, but she got smashed in the head with a fucking rifle.
Oh really?
Like she was just videoing.
I think Dad like started yelling at the guy because he did that to you. Because Dad saw it, right? Dad was right there. Are you alright? Do you need a hand? Do you need a hand? Or are you? Okay, she's just grabbing anything. Police are pushing through, pushing everyone out.
My camera. Lingo got up and he got a consultant. The senior officer.
Who are these people throwing stuff? Says these guys. But why? No, don't! Why are they doing it? Oh my god. Okay, alright, let's get out. I'm gonna get out.
Yeah. Just watch out.
I know, but I want to get them on camera. I know. Mental, eh?
At least let me get in there and get it.
Nah, honey, not with the camera.
Oh no, with that gun.
Trying to get the generators out of here.
Hurt people, you know, hurt people. It's that bad squad, let's go.
It's that bad squad? Okay. Is there any milk? Oh. Yeah, no, you're right, James. Oh, sorry. I know, isn't it wild?
You've been a superstar.
Oh, man.
Absolutely. So this is so.
What the heck, eh? This is just the saddest thing I've ever seen.
This is not what we wanted, but
nah.
This is what they have created, and yeah, they
just
started it. Literally, we were peaceful. It's so sad.
It's just like, what the hell, eh?
Right, you've done an awesome job. Keep up the good work. Okay?
Oh, thank you.
So much.
Thank you. Oh, sorry, no, I'm covered in that horrible stuff. My mate eyes sting, eh? I can't even open my eyes sometimes.
Just be safe, okay? It's not going to stop now. Be safe.
Far out.
Just honestly watch out for the people.
Yeah.
Some real bad people there.
Yeah, hard out, eh? The other police are coming over here, which is good, as they should. They need to. Oh, you right? The police need to come through here and get these people away. These guys are getting out of here. Bless you! Well, the police are coming in again here.
And they're charging. They're coming forward.
No, guys, don't. Yeah, can we take it away so no one can do that? Man. I know, it's alright. Well, is it guy about to throw glass at them? Man.
Hey!
Dude, that could cut someone open. Sorry. Hey, I know, I know, okay, sorry. Keep telling me I'm not allowed to call people out for what they're doing, but like, oh, I just can't stand by watching this. You alright? Hey. Absolute carnage, eh? The real protesters, not these violent people that just turned up.
He was literally filming on a pole. Yeah, at the time he says it to the boys. Someone go on Canalingo, Louis got it on the bike screen.
Yeah, thanks, honey.
It's what it's the beach, James, we suck. To Chantal, Louise.
Thanks, James. What's wrong with these people?
No, they're just real angry. Like. You can kind of understand it, but not
yeah.
Not
It
really,
looks so bad.
I know, but they have caused it.
Yeah. I've reacted like
It was the same guys.
The New Zealand government, that's why.
Being people. Gina said those violent people are not part of the protest. I did 16 days up there. These are not protesters. Yep. It was peaceful till 600 police and riot gear turned up. That's what people are saying. Jill said, so the police can spray people with tear gas and pepper spray, and when a couple of people do something back to them, you hand them over to the police. Does not seem fair. It's not a couple of people doing something to them. They've been throwing massive wooden like stakes into them. And yeah, I don't think anyone's life should be put at risk. Tear gas is not someone's life. Oh no, don't burn the beautiful tree. Man. See, it is these Antifa types still. Can you stay with my stuff? Jacob, I'm only going right here. I'm only going right here. It's fine. See, look, it's all these guys in their masks. See? They're masked up. Yeah. So these guys just keep throwing everything on.
See how heaps of them wearing masks?
Yeah, is there a fire extinguisher anywhere?
Probably get beat. I'll probably get beaten up.
Yeah.
I'll probably get beaten up. I'll try to do that again.
Yeah, I know.
Trying to put it out.
See again, this guy, all masked up with his sunnies. You know, he feels like he can pull the fingers at them. But where have you been this whole time? Nowhere.
Should I go unmask him?
Yeah, go on up and unmask him. We're getting you on camera. We're getting you on camera.
Fuck you.
Because why are you guys hiding your faces but you're doing all the violence? You guys are setting everything on fire but you're hiding your faces. He's not attacking you, he just showed your face. He didn't attack you. He didn't attack you. No, don't you... Jacob, walk away. Jacob, walk away. Walk away. He was showing, hold on, he was showing his face. He was showing his face because he was setting the stuff on fire. So he was showing his face that he's not a real protester. That's what he was doing, okay? That's what he was doing.
Did you understand that 5 children were pepper sprayed?
Yeah. 5 children this morning. 5 children pepper sprayed this morning.
It's alright, we got you back.
Yeah. We just don't think that these guys are real protesters because they're coming in all masked up with goggles and they're making fires and they're running away. You know, they're running in, they're doing all this. Yeah, it's like Antifa stuff, you know. Oh, nice, great. That's great that the firemen are here saving that tree. What a beautiful tree.
With Ashley, who's been claiming to have run the convoy, yelling "burn, baby, burn" as they go past.
Yeah.
That's not what we hear about. That's not certainly not what I think this convoy was about.
No. No, not at all.
They made it that. All this is the police's doing.
Well, all their faces will be on camera because this is mainstream media, so he's got all of them in high detail. Okay, check out Antifa NZ on Facebook. They're happy about what they've been doing. Yeah.
I lost Phil. Phil was something.
Oh, damn it.
Hello. Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. Well, do we know who Caden is, guys? Honey, Jake. Sweetie, what are you doing? Honey, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, guys, should we get out of here? Yeah. Cool, let's go. We're going. Jacob, come on. Come on. No, honey, do not. Cool, can you give, yep, can we put that back on the tripod? Perfect. We're putting the monopod leg back on the tripod. Yeah, we're gonna go. Okay, thanks guys. Thank you, we're going. Alright, thanks guys. Cheers. Guys, can we go out? Oh, we can't go out that way, eh? Oh, where's my jacket and my scarf? Oh. Yeah, I know. We know that. I mean, I think... Oh no, where's Phil? Can we ring Phil? They're coming around, okay. I know that. I don't want to be around Antifa people, to be honest. I don't care. These people made their bed now. Hey Rob, how are you doing? You alright, honey? Yeah. So as you guys know, Rob's Vex injured, healthcare worker. We've got a lot of footage of these Antifa guys. Yeah. So we've got a lot of footage of them. We got heaps of footage of them, so we can hand that over to the police. Oh. Yeah. Guys. Oh wait, are you gonna get Phil? Okay. Megan? Yeah, we're kind of alright with that. Jacob, is Megan ringing him? Where's Caden? Caden, if you're watching this, can you try ring me? Someone said, why are you leaving? Because I got Antifa's faces on camera and then they started threatening us. So that's why. Because these people are very, very violent, as we've seen. And I'm not a massive person and I don't want to see my partner get hurt and I don't want to get hurt. So that's why. Because I'm not stupid. Right, cops arresting the fire setters. Jake is going to take on the entire police force by himself. No, he's just finding our videographer Phil. We just want to make sure Phil's safe and out of there. Oh, there they are. Oh, cool.
Okay, George is all good. I can see George. George is with Phil and Louise.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I'd just pop down and see sort of where people would be.
COVID kill, if I'm being honest.
Where are the TV cameras?
Someone said, in willingness to hand over footage, the policeman, her and her father have been inciting this for weeks. If you have been following us, you'll know that that's completely false. We've never incited violence. We've incited peaceful protesting if people wanted to be here. Incited? That's not even the right word. That's not even the right thing to say. No, we said if people want to come and see it, they should come down and see it for themselves and not believe mainstream media propaganda. Far out. Someone said, Antifa, please. If you go on their page, you can see them boasting about it. So go on their page and look for yourself. Don't believe me, just go and have a look yourself. I think it's gone past that point, eh?
It's not modern medicine or science, which is all up the fucking shit. Because they claim to settle science because it doesn't need any more investigation.
Should we walk round? Should we tell the boys? Oh, they're in there. Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Bye. Can we yell at them? Jacob! We can't call them, eh? Alright, guys. Hey, this lady's so lovely. Are the guys coming out? You can come out anywhere, honey. Sorry, he's just coming behind you to get out.
The kitchen chair, she broke your throat.
What's Phil and stuff doing? Are they staying in here?
I think Alice is coming. I'm not sure if Phil's coming.
Okay. We probably need to go and find water somewhere to splash this off. Well, I think we probably just find a hose somewhere before we go to the apartment with all this on us. Yeah. Funny how people have camped there for 21 days without any issues, and then today the cops in Cinder say it's time, and all of a sudden there's a fire. You're pretty foolish saying your footage and then pulling the scarf off. Yeah, but at the same time, if people don't do that, right, if you don't expose these people, then they get away with it. And that's what we're tired of. We're tired of good people being treated like criminals when the criminals should be the ones that are treated like criminals. And so are we stupid? Maybe. But actually this needs to be done. Hey, are you sure you want to hug me? I'm covered in that dust.
I've been following you the whole time. Hi, lovely. How are you? Good. How are you?
Sorry, I've got that dust that they spray in your eyes.
You've done
How are you? You alright?
Yeah, my son-in-law's in there. She's taken our other family member home because he's got tear gas.
Yeah, it's pretty intense, so. These are people you've been seeing shoulder to shoulder with. No, that's actually the thing. It's not. It's not somebody who's seen the light. Hi. Is that the guy with the hair that like assaulted me? Oh no, it's a different one. painted on them.
Everything else is over. I think they put it back up. People like people that aren't setting fires to trees, that aren't throwing chairs at pots. You know, like that's not what most of it's about.
Love you. How are you doing, chicken? Oh my gosh, yes. Is that all right? Vitamin water. Are you all right to hold? Sorry, could hold me, say.
Can't believe what we just witnessed, eh?
I know, that was most insane. Wellingtonians, you told the police to use whatever it took. They pepper sprayed everyone, they assaulted everyone. Alright, should we go? Jacob, come on. Let's go around the back and have a look. We're going to go around the back and come up the other street, guys, and see what's going on up the other road. Hi. We're going to walk around the back and show everyone. Where's Jacob? He's there? Hi. Are you alright, love? Are kiddies okay? Kids are alright? Be careful, there's well, not be careful, there's security there, just wondering what you're doing. Ow, every time the wind moves, I get more of this stuff in my eyes. How are your eyes? Are you okay? Do you need water?
Yeah, I feel a bit, my throat feels weird.
Well, you have been hit with like... Yeah.
My lawyers ran me like, how do they do that shit? And I was just like, oh, literally been going around putting fires out, like,
yeah.
People, stopping people from fighting, some people starting shit. He's like, yeah, keep doing that, but stay out of all that other shit. I was just like,
yeah, exactly.
honestly. But I've been watching
on the live for seeing you?
Yeah. Like, anti-fascism, apparently, but they're pretty much fascist. Well, I don't know, like, they're like the opposite of what they say, basically.
Mm-hmm.
They're like...
Are you alright? Do you want to...
They're like a...
I just thought, did you want to go... Yeah, sure. It's actually amazing. Is that alright? Should we meet you at the train station?
Yeah, I'm going to get the scooter in the car.
Sweet.
Again, man, did we make a difference or not? Did we or not?
Magic talker discussing birds, like magpies edict, like this is going on. When is it jumping that gate? Okay, so everyone's putting the gear here. Jacob said, I hate this place. I think he's pretty much looking forward to going home, eh? You looking forward to going home, honey? Yeah, right? There's a whole lot of people still at the train station. Whole thing's just hectic. Everyone's getting kicked off your live again. That's alright. I mean, we're kind of at the end of all this insanity now anyway. You know, like there'll be other people that are right in there. Maybe Zeb Jackson, guys. She does really amazing lives. Check out Zeb Jackson. She might still be in there. Do you reckon Jacinda will be happy after all this?
Oh, very happy.
Very happy. Oh, those dirty people are off her lawn, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mainstream media.
Yeah.
Filthy people. That was
most peaceful place I've ever been. Everyone. I just went into town for a while, boom, came back and everything's quiet.
Yeah. Mental way. It's insane.
I'm lost for words, so I just don't.
Yeah.
I heard they pushed a generator over.
Yeah, and it caught a tent on fire. So.
After that, how did it escalate?
Oh, the people that were apparently protesters were throwing stuff on top of the fire, but it looks like some of these people are Antifa plants, because if you go on the Antifa page, they're gloating about how they like created violence and all this kind of stuff, and then all of a sudden there were little wooden rounds everywhere for them to throw on fires. They've never been anywhere, all taped together. Yep. So anyway, we'll go home and find a whole lot of this footage and put it all together and show all of it, eh? Oh, hey, how you doing?
Oh, we lost today.
Is there going to be another place where everyone can go? Like,
honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Not sure.
Wow, that just doesn't really seem real being
I know, it seems crazy, doesn't it? I am really relieved that nothing happened to this beautiful building, because it's one of the oldest wooden buildings in the Southern Hemisphere. So,
oh, is it?
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. So I'm really glad nothing happened to that one. Okay, hey guys, I'm going to jump off this live now because my mum's really freaking out and she's really worried about my dad. She's really scared, so I'm going to ring my mum and look after my family. But I'll be back live if anything happens. But I'm going to go now so I can go and talk to my mum. All right, see you. Hi everyone, we're down here sitting by the water just trying to get a bit of fresh air after everything with yesterday. It was a crazy day yesterday. My voice is really battling because we got a huge amount of spray from the fire extinguisher that one particular officer put up the pole, so I still am kind of struggling to breathe properly, and my I'm just going to move that over to the side, and my whole chest and stuff is still full of this like dust stuff, so it's pretty intense. But thankfully Dad's okay. Dad's really good. We had a good chat. He said that the guys that he was obviously arrested alongside were really lovely to him, and they all had good chats about everything. And he said it was interesting because out of everyone that was in there, they were all about the same age as him, 50s, 60s, never been arrested before in their lives, and now they're all sitting there going, how bad is our country and what state is our country in when we're all sitting here. And someone said, you've infringed on other people, rah rah rah, and it's like, well, how much of an infringement on our Bill of Rights is the COVID Health Response Act? it's a complete infringement on people's rights. So, sorry, there's just a car going past here. So it was really interesting. He said that the officer that was, like, he was, you know, holding the line with, the officer behind him was kicking him a lot, and he's looked pretty sore and pretty tired. But outside of that, he's in good spirits and he's doing well, which is awesome. So I wanted to touch on a few things today. Obviously, people are quite upset about me saying that the police officers had set the fire, because initially I didn't say that. Initially I said that it was the guys in the corner, because that's who I thought it was. And then I got a whole lot of messages, because keep in mind, we were covered head to toe in this horrible fire extinguisher dust stuff. We couldn't really see. We had these thick goggles on. So I'm just trying to say what I can see in that moment. And then I got a whole lot of messages from other independent media that were saying, no, that's not right, Chantal. It was actually the officers. They kicked over a generator, one of the power generators that's powered by fuel, and then the tent fell on it, and then that's what caught fire. And there was a medic that was interviewed by Lingo Louis, and that's what he said he had seen. And so I said, okay, well, I must be wrong then. It must be the police that actually did it and not the original guys that I thought, which was in the corner. And I'm happy to be wrong. Doesn't worry me in the slightest, because we're live, right? It's 6 hours of unedited live footage, and I've said multiple times before in lives that it doesn't matter what I say during the lives. You guys actually get to see it for yourself. So it doesn't matter my perception of it. And obviously, if you're watching it at home, you might actually see more than I do, because as the camera moves, you guys will be sitting at home, be able to go back and see little things. And if you're a person and you're reacting instantly in that moment, it is very different. So yeah, I'm fine with it. Doesn't worry me in the slightest. And thankfully, heaps of people posted up footage after that post today, and we've been able to see that it definitely looks like it was those guys in the original corner. And then those other people that I said were Antifa type people, and Antifa obviously claimed that it was them that was setting the fires as well. So that was really interesting to see. And I'm not surprised. I mean, the whole entire thing was absolutely mental. I'm just really, really glad that no one was killed, and everyone seems like, outside of maybe broken bones, people are at largely okay. There were some reports of some children that had been killed. Apparently there were children inside their tents in the morning when the police came through, but I've not been able to confirm any of that. So I think that all of that is just probably straight off the rumour truck. There is a man that we're really wanting to help, and he was arrested by the police. They said he was arrested for domestic terrorism because he was carrying a spear gun, because he'd actually gone and caught a whole lot of kina, that's the word for the fish. Caught a whole lot of that for everyone and dropped off at camp, and he was going back down with his spear gun and his flippers and the whole lot to catch more fish, and they arrested him on domestic terrorism charges. Having, I'm guessing, the spear gun, which is ridiculous because he was clearly fishing with it. So we're wanting to make sure he's got good legal representation, but we don't know his name to actually get him that legal representation. Dad did talk to him in the cells, but didn't get his full name. So if anyone knows who that man is, if you can please message me, get us his name, and we're going to get him really good legal help, because we think that that is absolutely ridiculous. No one should be charged for that when they're just trying to fish. And obviously the police are just fishing on their own terms for something there. It's so funny seeing the mainstream media react to our live streams. They are going mental. You've got the spin-off of Losing It in TV1, and all these places are so upset that we are doing constant live streams that are showing all the angles that they won't show. And the reality is that you're just highlighting their own hypocrisy back to them when they are saying, no, you're not allowed to do these full long lives and have an opinion. You're only meant to do this tiny little bite-sized news pieces that are cut and edited to perfectly suit the narrative that the government want. And so when we're sitting there and we're doing 6-7 hours of non-stop lives, and everyone can see it for themselves and make up their own judgment, they obviously don't want people to have their own perception. They want there to only be one given narrative, and everyone to go along with that and everyone to agree with it. So it's interesting seeing them react, and I have to say I think it's about damn time that people in New Zealand are able to make up their own opinions, and they're allowed to question me. That's all good. I have been more sensitive to blocking people in the last day, just because it's covered in tear gas. My dad was arrested and people were saying horrible things, and I'm still human, and I'm still the only one that runs my page at the moment. So I will get other people in to help monitor stuff so that I don't have to see it, so then I can just leave comments all the time and it doesn't matter. But in that first 24 hours, it's just been a really emotional time. I'm really tired. We've been 23 days into this, trying to get as much as we can. The police were waking people up at, midnight, 2 a.m, 4 a.m, and then 4 o'clock the next day. It's like people are just absolutely on edge. You're terrified. It's constant. Yesterday I was even helping reporters get out of the fires and things like that, because they were terrified as well. Their faces were absolutely terrified. So I was helping them down. And that's just what it's been like for people that have just been scared of the police over the last 23 days. I am amazed at the hatred that some Kiwis have for other Kiwis, you know, and I'm just like, man, think about where your hatred comes from. It only comes from the mainstream media. That's why you hate other New Zealanders. It's just because of what the media has shown you. It's not because of your own perception of those people, because you don't actually know them. You haven't come down to the protest. You haven't spent any time with them. So you're just perpetuating hatred based on nothing, based on the mainstream media's tiny little bite-sized slivers of information that they're sending you that you know are inaccurate. So that's been really sad and really disappointing. I just thought New Zealanders were better than that. Dad did say that there were a lot of police that seemed really happy and really laughing a lot about the efforts, annihilating and brutalising members of the public. So that's pretty disappointing as well. The officers would be blatantly so excited to hurt people, but I don't know, maybe they just don't usually get to put on riot gear very often, right, and attack 60-year-old grannies that were in the front line. I don't know. It's definitely changed my perception of how I see a lot of officers. I don't think all of them are bad, not at all, but I think there's obviously a large amount that are happy to go with whatever they're told and not to question anything. And I think critical thought needs to be taught more in New Zealand than critical race theory. We all need a bit more critical thought in our plans next. We've got a lot that we're working on with the team at the moment, so that's going to be really exciting. If anyone else needs help after this as well, please reach out and let us know, and we're going to do our best to help you. We are going to be all heading back to our homes and regrouping, and going to start doing a lot more in this media space, and a lot more of this stuff moving forward will obviously not be live because we're not in the middle of a huge protest that people want to see every day. So a lot more of that kind of stuff will be a lot more podcasts and whatnot, where we can hopefully interview some really cool guests for you guys. So it's all coming up. I'm really excited. I think there's going to be great change. And as a last note, I would like to just say the biggest thank you to all of the kind-hearted, good, amazing New Zealanders that we met over the last 23 days. I mean, far out. There was some love and support flowing from all parts of New Zealand, all different types of people, all different backgrounds. Sorry, it's quite windy, typical Wellington. Just looking out for everyone that was at the protest, and there was just a whole lot of people that were so genuine and so kind. So I just want to say a massive thank you to them. Thank you to all the groups that came to try and look out for everyone as well, like VFF, Freedom and Rights, all of these different groups that came together under the one banner of freedom and democracy, which was so cool to see. Thank you to everyone that sent in food. People turned up with all this fish and hams and cooking equipment and power generators and, you know, everything, every little last bit. So thank you guys for being just the kindest, sweetest people when we met you, and for clearly showing so much love and compassion to your fellow New Zealanders. You guys are amazing. Obviously less of a thank you to the people that decided to try and turn things into really violent extremism. However, at the same time, like, far out, people have been pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed, that it was just like watching this kettle, you know, about to explode by that point, when you've seen, you know, all these wee old people getting pepper sprayed and pounded in the head. But there was also definitely some extremists, like I talked about in the live yesterday, that I don't believe were genuine protesters at all. They weren't people that I recognised, and I've been there for 23 days, and maybe some of them were, I don't know, but there was definitely some that I was like, where did these people come from? And as we saw, Antifa did post up that some of them were them. Whether or not we'll ever be able to truly confirm that is really up in the air. But if anyone does have any information on any of those people that we were talking about, send it through, because we would love to take a closer look at any of that. So thank you guys, you're all wonderful. If you like mainstream media, keep watching them, keep getting your narratives fed to you. And if you like seeing the other side, jump on board some of our pages. All right, have a great night, everyone. Hope you guys enjoy your beautiful, beautiful sunny day if you're Wellingtonian, and anywhere else, hopefully we'll get to come and visit you guys soon.